break, which I have temporarily sitting in the car here.
All right, sir. And are you coming up on retirement age anytime soon? Over?
Well, not really. I mean, I'm old enough to retire. I've done my 30 years, but I'm going to keep working for the foreseeable future because that way I can keep the health insurance.
All right. Well, Bruce, you're checked in. You're number 9, and it's great to hear from you. It had been a couple of months, so let's not make it quite so long again. On your way into work tomorrow, try and we'll be here. With that, I'll say 73. Clear, Whiskey Alpha 4, Uniform Foxtrot Mobile. Bruce is in Gainesville, Florida, headed to work. And also in Florida, Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Yes, Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim down here in the Villages, Florida, where it doesn't feel like Florida this morning. It's clear skies, blue clear skies, and 45 degrees. Supposed to have a high of 70 later on today. So that's the story on the weather. At least the wind from yesterday quit. The ticket number is 30246, 30246. And hope you had a great weekend and that your team won yesterday. Back to you, Bob. This is W3GYM.
Well, the weekend passed, and I woke up this morning, so I'd have to say it was a great weekend. Jim, you're number 10 on the roster, QSL the 30246. You got anything else for Net?
No, nothing else, Bob. Just got up and had my first cup of coffee. So thanks for being able to hear me, especially in a pileup. I was surprised. You have a great day, W3GYM.
I'll give it my best, and you as well. We are clear, Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. And next up, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. It's a nice, bright, sunny morning up here. Well, it's not too bright, come to think of it. And it's 32 degrees, and Joe just texted me good morning. Over.
Well, it's not as cold as several reports I've had, and that suggests to me it's going to warm up to well above freezing for you today. Have a nice day. Leroy, you got anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day. And one FGN will be clear.
Have a great day yourself, Leroy. We'll be back tomorrow. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy's in West Sheffield, Connecticut. And jumping up to Woodbridge, Ontario. Come on back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. Nice to hear your voice. I trust you had a good weekend. This 40 meters is getting noisier and noisier. It's almost as bad as 80. Anyways, we're 30 degrees right now. Hopefully we're going to get a high of 45. Right now, we got a little bit of fog, so the sun's trying to get through, but eventually that's all going to go away, and we'll see some sun today, and it's going to warm up. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, it's supposed to warm up here as well, already in the upper 30s, but I'm supposed to get up to 59, and I'm certainly looking forward to that. It's going to make being outdoors much, much more comfortable. Antimo, anything planned for the day?
Well, I have the tires always losing air in my car. I found out it was a belt and blinking, so I'm going to be spending an hour or so in the garage replacing that belt stem. So that's about all for today. I think that should be good enough for me. At least it gets me outdoors and a little bit of physical work there. Over.
Yeah, I wished I had a garage. Didn't think about that when I bought this house. Oh, well, life is what it brings you. Antimo, I've got you checked in as number 12. You got anything else for Net?
Nothing more, Bob. Thank you for being there and what you're doing. And you take care, and we'll talk again tomorrow, hopefully. Over.
We'll be here and looking for you. Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario, and check-in number 12. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo Tango.
Foxtrot.
got November Echo Juliet, the station ending in Foxtrot. Give me that call again slowly.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. First up, November Echo Juliet. Come on back. How are you doing, Terry?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else on the net. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where it's 30.0 degrees this morning. A little chilly out there, but on the brighter note, it is 35 days, 9 hours and 33 minutes till spring. Over.
All right, Terry. Well, there's a bit of QSB on your signal. We last spoke in late January, so very good to hear from you again. I have an ECARS number 30709 for you. QSL?
Roger that. And yeah, you were up at an S9 and drifted down to a 3 and then back up, but I 100% copy anyway. I'd have to give you an S7 or whatever you want to write in your logbook. I still keep the paper log, so I still write it down. Not that it matters. We're having fun, right?
All right, Terry, thanks for the check-in. You're number 13 this morning. I'll say 73 and look for you tomorrow. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, KN4MUS. We have 34 degrees, and the sun's starting to come up here. Looks like we're going to have a nice day. And I don't see anything on the weather maps as far as precipitation goes, so it looks like it's going to be great. We got this morning, we've got the guy coming to put in our new heating and cooling system upstairs here in the ham shack. He's coming to make sure it's working all right and check it out, which I appreciate him doing that. And later on, the guy's coming to give us an estimate on removing a tree for us. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. I appreciate it, and God bless you for what you do. I hope you're doing well and feeling good, and I hope you have a blessed day. KN4MUS, back to net. Over. Thanks so much.
Well, thanks for the check-in, Gene. You are 14 on the roster, and I hope all is going well down there. Until tomorrow, we'll say 73. Take care. That's clear. We're clear. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That is Gene out of Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WB9UDW.
Whiskey Bravo 9er November Alpha Whiskey. Was that it?
United Delta Whiskey. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Say again the suffix out of Fort Wayne, something Delta Whiskey?
Whiskey Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Whiskey 9073.
Yep, that made all the difference in the world, Bob. I missed that uniform the first time through. How are you doing, sir?
Well, we're doing real good. Just getting ready to take a shower and head to the fitness center for an hour-and-a-half workout, and then maybe take the dog for a couple-mile walk. So it's a good exercise day. Supposed to be in the low 50s, over.
Well, I'm supposed to get up into the upper 50s, which is going to be really nice weather. Did you say you're going for a run or a walk? Over.
Well, we don't run anymore because we have knee replacements, but we will walk with the dog. A pretty fast-paced walk. Get the cardio up. It's almost a run, but yeah, we'll do that with the pup after we get home from the fitness center, and it's about a 2-mile run. Over.
Well, roger that. We keep thinking we're going to get a dog, and if that happens, we're certainly going to get out and do some more walking. Right now, just whatever is necessary to get me from A to B. Bob, you got anything else for Net?
No, sir. You have a good hour, and thank you for being there and all that you do for the ECARS. WB9UDW 73, my friend.
73, Bob. That's Whiskey Bravo 9er United Delta Whiskey. Bob is out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Recheck, JUF.
I could not understand that. Let's try again slowly. Over.
This is a recheck, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
On a recheck, come on back. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Over. How's it going, Charlie?
Yeah, I tuned this up. Is this any better?
Well, it's just got the broadcast showing up. You're plenty strong. Your signal is quite strong coming in up here. There's a little difficulty in copying you, but it's mostly just propagation related. Over.
Copying me? Maybe you need some more carbon paper.
All right, sir. Well, the broadcast is making life more difficult. Bob, I'm sorry. Charlie, you have a great day, and I'm going to get back to calling Ned. Take care, sir. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Killer sideband Mobile.
I heard Mobile. Could you give me the call sign again slowly? Over.
Killer sideband Mobile.
I'm still not understanding the call. Could you give that to me again slowly? Over.
Kilo.
Bravo. Is this Kilo Sierra Bravo? Over. Bravo.
Kilo Queen 4.
Sure, and you can finish the
Kilo Queen 4.
Charlie, Italy. Any station. Call now. Over.
Relay, Bob.
Relay. Go for it, Jim.
Roger that. You got two of them. There's Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile, and they got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile as well, Bob. You want me to pick them both up?
Go for the relays.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for next control. Jim, how copy? Okay, no copy on Tim. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Ruby, how copy?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Jim. Good morning. Net control. That band is heavy this morning. I hardly copy you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy, roger.
Rudy, I think you turned the back to me. You're really right. We got you in the cooking. You got anything for the net?
No, number. Good morning. Good morning to the band and 40 degrees. And have a nice day. Thanks for picking me up. 73, Jim.
Rudy, I can tell you now. That's about it. I'm going to let you go. Talk to you later, okay?
Roger, roger, roger.
Roger that. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Let me try this Uniform X-Ray India one more time. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Tim.
Мне он нравится в любой виде. Мы, китайские друзья, говорят, что часто ездим на No copy on Uniform X-Ray India. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, you're getting a little faint yourself, but understand a successful check-in by Kilo Sierra Bravo. Did you succeed in getting Uniform X-Ray Italy checked in? Over.
Negative on the Uniform X-Ray India. I couldn't raise him, Bob, but I got Rudy checked in. Over. Rudy's full call, Bob, is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'll copy.
I copy Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and he is checked in. I'm asking whether you checked in Uniform X-Ray India. Over.
Negative on Uniform X-Ray India. Negative. Over.
Roger, roger. All right, sir. We have got Kilo Sierra Bravo Rudy checked in, and I thank you very much for the relay. We're clear. Kilo November 4, Kilo Sierra Bravo Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango it is. Come on back, Bruce.
Good morning to you. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093. A little bit of noise here this morning. You're kind of hard to pick out, but I can hear you. So how's everything with you today?
Things are going fairly well, but I got to admit that when the broadcast came up, life got a good deal more difficult. On the other hand, your signal is pretty good. I had no trouble copying you through that at all. Bruce, anything else for Ned?
No, it's about 40 degrees here today. Not too bad. I think it's supposed to warm up a little bit. Nice, kind of nice out there. Blue skies this morning, so we'll see what happens as the day goes on. So nothing else. Right along here, and if Jerry's listening up here in Peru, New York, I just want to say good morning to him, and I'll be seeing him in another week or week and a half. We'll be heading up that way. Anyways, have a good day there, everybody listening.
Bruce, it's great hearing from you and showing that we've got a bit of a short band here. You take care. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce is in Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Ocean Foxtrot.
Bravo Foxtrot. Give me that call again slowly.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is, and that helped a lot. David, how are you doing?
Doing good this morning, Bob. We're in the low 30s here this morning. Supposed to get up to the upper 50s today, though, and supposed to have a pretty nice week this week temperature-wise, so looking forward to that.
Well, I am also expecting a warming trend for the week. I'm looking forward to it quite a lot. Might actually get a short sleeve shirt out for some day later this week. David, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. You got a good signal here in southern West Virginia this morning. You're a good 5'9", and I can hear you good over the broadcast, so just thought I'd check in with you.
Well, my golly day, you have built a 15 over S9 there at the end, David. Heck of a signal. But you're checked in. You're number 18. Anything else?
No, that's all, Bob. Have a good day.
Take care. We're clear. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David's out of Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Come on back. How are you doing, Bob?
Good morning, Bob. You're from doing fine. You're about a 5'4", a lot of difference, but you're comfortable. I've been in the hospital for 2 weeks, but I'm back home playing radio. Good morning to you.
Good morning, right back at you. And I have an ECARS number for you, 8453 USL.
USL, the 8453. Got the old hot water 100 under here. I'll be picking up my Kingwood for my buddy. He got it fixed.
All right, Bob. Hope all is well up there in Bay City, and we will look for you again tomorrow. You take care. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Bob?
Okay, Bob, real good. Yeah, you got a noisy band this morning, that's for sure. ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. We got sunshine this morning, but it's on the chilly side, but it's supposed to warm up as the week goes on. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well, and we're supposed to be going into a warming trend ourselves. Looking forward to that a lot. Bob, we last spoke in mid-January. Hope all is well with you. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, that's it. I just hope you're doing good and everybody hearing me is doing good. So, okay, hey, let's run along here. Have fun. You sound like you are. N300.
Have a great day, Bob, and you have been checked in. You're number 20, bringing us to a good round number. We're clear, November 3, Oscar. That's Bob, and he is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WA4THR.
Tango Hotel Romeo it is. What's up with you, Vic?
I'm trying to remember. I've had this strange mental block about what went on Friday and Saturday. I have not been able to recollect anything. I know what I did all day yesterday, and I know what I'll be doing today, but it's very strange. Anyway, 26 degrees, blue sky is going up to 50 this afternoon. Just absolutely amazing. How are you doing, over?
Well, I'm also expecting to get up into the 50s today and tomorrow, and then I think the 60s after that. I like this warmer winter weather. So, keeping me fairly busy outdoors. And what are you up to keeping that farm running? Over?
Well, things are pretty good here. It's pretty stable. I spent yesterday working on some electronic projects, trying to build up a new design of a little voice recorder for the Children's Museum, little boxes that you push a button and it tells you what you're looking at. They're not importing the modules that I used to get, and nothing is quite the same. So a lot of experimenting, making mods to a board, and I'll go install one today and see if it'll work before I order a whole bunch more. Or I may have to try to get it manufactured in China. I think I can do that, but that's a kind of a step I'm not sure I'm ready to take. So that's kind of my plan for this afternoon. Other than that, just tooling along. Did not watch the Super Bowl last night, but read about it. Looks like it might have been a good game. I imagine that Carol was on that. Over.
Well, we did not watch it, but we had finished our TV just there at the end when the Eagles tied it up. And I went to bed. So I've learned this morning that they lost by a field goal. Oh, well. Both teams were great. And that was actually one of the, I suspect, one of the better Super Bowls to keep it that close. Over.
Oh, yeah. From what I read, this is like in the last 8 seconds. So it looks like it probably was a good game, but like I said, did not watch it. All right. Well, good to hear hear you this morning, Bob. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. WA4THR.
All right, Vic, you're sounding good. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1 India Hotel Sierra.
I got November 1 something Uniform Sierra. I got Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. First up, November 1, I think it was something Uniform Sierra, or a close approximation. Give me your call.
November 1 India Hotel Sierra.
All right, sort of close. India Hotel Sierra it is. How are you doing, John?
Hey, I'm doing fine. 36 degrees outside my door here. Not too bad.
Well, we are in the upper 30s and going into the upper 50s. Looking forward to it. And John, hope all is well with you. Anything for Ned?
Not at this time. Just checking in. So, have a good day. 7-3, November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
For the number, you are number 22. Take care, John. That's November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra. John out of Auburn, Mass. Next up, Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Come back, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. November 4 Hotel Charlie. Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. North Road East number 042. Currently, we're 46. Sunny at the moment. Looks like it's shaping up to be a nice day today. So, we'll be up in the 60s, and it should be pretty good for being outside and taking care of a few things. Thanks for picking us up, Bob. Don't have much else to run an FTGX 3000 and said and 4HCI 889HQ.
Well, it's a pleasure, Ron, and you are number 23 this morning with a very, very readable signal all the way through. You take care. That's Alpha 9er Hotel Quebec, Ron out of North Myrtle Beach. Next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Come back, Tim.
Alpha, 32 degrees here. Beautiful blue sky. I'm looking out the window at my antenna, and I don't see any clouds up there. So, good deal. And I didn't watch the Super Bowl either. I've never been as much of a sports guy, but I appreciate folks enjoying it, and made a lot of people happy and made a lot of people frustrated last night. That's okay. All right, you have a good afternoon here when it comes, and good luck on your electronic project, and hello to Vic. Oh, Vic? What's the electronics project? That's it. All right, 73K for JTX.
73, Tim. You're number 24. I thank you very much for the check-in. Always good to hear from you. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Jerry?
Yes, N2ZGN. Well, we're not doing too awfully bad. The sun is up. We got a bright blue sky and 20 degrees, heading towards 41. Over.
Well, I'm going to get a little warmer than you, up to 59, maybe 60 if the sun breaks through and warms up my thermometer. Jerry, you got anything for Net today?
Nothing. Just have a great day down there. N2ZGN. Contact.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in. Stand by. Contact. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Bruce, N3VET. You're coming in good down here today. So just want to let you know we hear you, and you have a good day up there. Roger, your 10 over here and definitely killing that Chinese station. Back to net, N2ZGN.
All right, thanks, Jerry. And was that Victor Echo Tango on the contact?
Yes, sir. November 3, Victor Echo 10. I just want to say hi to Jerry. Thank you very much for letting me.
All right, Bruce. We're clear with the check-in, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York, and a quick contact out of November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Romeo India Victor, come back.
Yeah, are you calling me, Bob?
November 9er, Romeo Italy Victor. Is that you, Bill?
Roger, Bob. That's me. November 9, Romeo India Victor, Bill, here in Danville, Illinois. I hope you can copy me because that foreign broadcast station is causing all kinds of problems on my end. Anyway, I'll make it quick. It's 38 degrees. We're going to 55 degrees, 55 degrees with lots of sunshine today. And all I got to do is go to the dock for a routine visit this morning, and that's all I've got planned. Hope everybody has a good day, 7-3, and hopefully you copied some of that there, Bob. Big 9RIV, back to net.
Bill, it's good to hear from you. Certainly not the best copy we've ever had from Danville, but you're checked in. Number 26 on a hard day, a little QSB and a lot of foreign broadcast. You take care. That's November 9er, Romeo Italy Victor. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta it is. Come on back, Randy. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Yeah, just again, a quick check-in as usual. Getting ready for work, but looks like it's going to be another nice day anyways. But anyways, just thought I'd take up a little bit of space and check in real quick this morning.
Well, consider it done. You are number 27, and I thank you for the check-in. I assume you're at the home QTH of Nutley. Over.
QSL, we made a small modification to our antenna this morning. We are running off of an end fed, only about 54 foot long. I did have a counterpoise on it, but the way it was running, I don't know if I was satisfied with the way it was hooked up or not. So I just removed it and got it connected directly to ground instead of running a counterpoise, and just trying it out. You're the first contact since I've made the change.
All right. Well, it's a pretty tough copy through the broadcast, but your signal strength is up there just below S9, pretty close to S9. Randy, so I'll leave it to you to judge the benefit of the mod you made. Over.
Okay. Well, it's definitely going to take a little bit more experimenting and see what I get. But anyways, worth a try. I'll give it a couple days, and if it doesn't work out, I'll put it back on. Anyways, thanks again, and turn it back over to you, Bob. Have a good day. AC 450.
Randy, I should have mentioned the audio is good. We're clear. Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. Randy's in Nutley, New Jersey. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, провожать в лапшу. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют единение, а лапша означает долгую дружбу.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Да, между прочим.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Let's go motor.
Hotel Mike Foxtrot. Come back. Over. Is there a station with Hotel Mike Foxtrot? Over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Let's go motor.
Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot,
Echo Mike Foxtrot it is. Hello, Al. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, considering the QRM on the frequency of N4HDI. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And you got the name right. It is Al Alpha Lima.
Al, I hope you've turned it back to me. The broadcast is making it hard to tell. I have an ECARS number 2915 for you. QSL?
From the foreign broadcast station. And I can barely copy you because of the interference on the frequency. So how you copying me, Bob? You copying me at all? N4HDI, this is W2 Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I think this is Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Al, QSL, over.
Yes, you're right, Bob. I'm surprised you can copy me and all this QRM. But I am copying you partially. Copying about 50% of what you're saying there. N4HDI, this is W2 Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Al, I am copying you. There seems to be a little bit of distortion on the signal, but nothing particularly bad. And you are number 28 on the check-in list. That I'll say 73. Hope to hear from you again tomorrow. Take care. That's Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Al is in New Waterford, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. For check-in.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Station with hotel. Give me that call again slowly. Over.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. I think this is November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar.
QSL.
All right, Jeff, come on back.
All right, number 8271, 8271 Central Ohio. No traffic, and it is KO.
QSL 8271. Jeff, good to hear from you, especially under the band conditions. You are number 29. Thank you for the check-in, and you have a great day. That's November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Jeff is in LaRue, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Come back, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 34 degrees. Gonna be 44 for a high today. Not bad, over.
Well, 44 is not bad. Certainly better than the 30s you've got right now. I just jumped up into the 40s. We're going up into the upper 50s later today, Roger. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing further. Just want to drop in and say good morning, Bob. Have a good day. N1XY. Good morning.
Good morning, Roger. That's November 1, X-ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Бумага. Мария, у тебя есть свободное время? Ты можешь помочь мне купить бумагу? Жить.
Конечно, пойдем. Но сначала я устрою тебе маленький экзамен. В Старом Китае бумагу на лепестке, тушу и тушечницы называли 4 драгоценностями ученого. А знаешь ли ты, кто изобрел это?
По-моему...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Более 2000 лет назад.
Да, ты прав. Хотя археологические исследования показывают, что и до Солома уже существовала бумага. Однако она была очень грубой.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Опыт своих предшественников. В качестве бумажного сырья он использовал дешевые материалы, древесную кору, растительное волокно,
Any station. Call now.
В численных экспериментах ему удалось получить настоящую пилу. К началу II века нашей эры бумага, изобретенная Цейлонием, была уже вполне пригодна для письма. Шалом полагал, что пиль должна заменить бамбуковые дощечки и фойл, на которых до этого писали в Китае.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-ray.
Victor, Ocean X-ray. Come on back. How is everything, Lee?
We're doing fine. We had gotten back from Orlando this weekend. Had a nice trip there, and it worked well. And saw a lot of neat stuff. Didn't buy anything, though. I got close, but we still working some deals on some stuff, so maybe some of it shows up and some of it doesn't. We don't know. But anyway, weather was Friday was slightly overcast, and Saturday was calling for rain. But when I was there from about 9 o'clock in the morning till 3 o'clock, we got no rain. If we did, we might have got a raindrop or two, but nothing to talk about. Nobody got wet, so it was okay. I think after I left, you may have had some later around 5, but I think a lot of people are pulling up by then anyway. But certainly good to hear you this morning. Nice signal, a lot of international broadcast in here still, but you're coming right over the top of that, Bob. So how have you been? N4HCI, K3, VOX.
Well, Lee, you're about 15 over S9, so the broadcast is no problem for you. Take care, and you are checked in as number 31. That's Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray. Lee is in Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Не переключайтесь. Все самое интересное о Китае идет в эфире Международного радио Китая.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Beijing, Shanghai,
香港、
故宫、西湖、
安达、
西岸、北面。
китайский самовар.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Отправимся в путешествие по Китаю.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee Kilo Yankee.
Уважаемые слушатели, вы слушаете программу
Any station. Call now.
ведущая Мария.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee Kilo Yankee Mobile, WA2YKY Mobile.
Китайской столицы Юань-Миньян.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Питание место необычное. Во время правления династии Цин он служил домом для императорской семьи. Там наследники трона проводили будни, выходные, гуляли по чудесным садам, исполняли обряды и чтили обычаи, управляли страной. Для официальных приемов и встреч служил
Whiskey Alpha 4, say again.
дворец Юань-Миньян, название которого дословно с китайского переводится как «штат совершенной идеи».
Come on back, Wally. How are you doing?
Началось при цинском императоре Кайси и продолжалось более 110 лет при 6 правителях Поднебесной. Впервые проект будущего дворца был представлен как подарок Кайси своему сыну Юнджи. Последний, повзрослев, решил продолжить дело отца и сделать сад Юньминьян еще более изысканным. По приказу Юнджина была создана водная система, представляющая собой хитрое сплетение речных русов, также добавилось несколько дворцов. Дворцы, построенные по воле следующего правителя, Сяндуна, отличают приверженность европейскому.
Wally at QSL 40001, and your signal just kept getting better the longer you talked. You have been checked in as number 32. You got anything else for Nit this morning, Wally?
Площадь летнего дворца при Сяндуне значительно увеличилась, и уже тогда была ровно в 5 раз больше, чем у запретного города. Сяндун необычайно гордился своим творением и в записи...
All right, sir, then. Until tomorrow, have a great day. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie.
Национальным достоянием и самым...
Station with Foxtrot. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, known as Fresh Hot Coffee in North Carolina. Over.
Fresh hot coffee it is. Come on back, Fred. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning. Doing fine down here in Gold, bro. 50 miles southeast of Raleigh. It was a beautiful morning this morning. 45 degrees right now, clear blue skies. Going up to 64 to 65 today. Tomorrow's going to be up in the 70s. The rest of the week it's going to be up in the 70s. So looks like we're going to have a nice spring week here in the southeastern part of North Carolina. Appreciate you getting me on board. My old ECARS up at 4811, 4811, going back about 20 years ago. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred, Freedom rings every day. United States Air Force retired, North Carolina, 73.
Fred, great hearing from you again. A QSL 4811 for the ECARS number. And you have a great day. I hope you're enjoying some coffee. I'm on my second mug as we speak. We're clear. Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, or Fresh Hot Coffee as he goes, has checked in number 33. He's out of Goldsboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Heard you in there looking for stations to check in. So here I am. Hope everything is well. Got a mild day today. Looks like it's in the low 40s. Back over to you.
All right, Howard, I think you turned it back to me. I've got you checked in. You're number 34, and 20738 would be your ECARS number, QSL?
Yes, sir. That is correct. That is the ECARS number. So, got a good copy on you, hearing you well. I'll say 7-3, and have a great week, Bob. Over to you.
Well, let's both of us have a great week. Take care, Howard. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray it is. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Rich down in Wilmington. Got a nice day shaping up here. Going to be in the 60s and bright sunny skies. How you doing up there? Over.
Doing well, and we're going to get up into the upper 50s, maybe not quite as warm as you. I'm just noticing the name of the street you're on. Do you have a lot of deer up there? Over.
No. This subdivision has all kinds of different street names in it. Winery Way and Chablis Drive and things like that. And I think Yearling is just part of that. Over.
All right, just a cute name. All right, Rich, you're number 35 on the check-in list. I thank you for the check-in, and I have you as 40109er for ECARS number. Over.
Yep, that's correct. And thanks for picking me up today, and I hope you have a good week. Over.
You have a good week as well, Rich, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That was November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Station ending in November Alpha. Could you give me that again? Over.
Roger. Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha. Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Kilo 1 and November
Using accompaniment on your net. Over.
Or was that Kilo November 1, November Alpha?
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha. Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha. Come on back, Dave.
That's Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha. You got a lot of QRM, a lot of music right on the frequency. Sounds kind of nice, but I don't think it's supposed to be there. Over.
Oh, that foreign broadcast is always a problem at this time of the year. It'll move an hour when we get back to daylight savings time. Anyway, Dave, you're checked in. You're number 36. Anything else for Nick?
No, that's all I check in for the numbers. Over.
All right. Consider yourself checked in for the numbers. We're clear. Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha. Dave is in Groveland, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Tango, Victor.
November 3, could you give me the call again?
Roger. November 3, Tango, Victoria. Over.
November 3, Tango, Victor it is. How are you doing, Eric?
Good morning to you and everybody else on 3TVV. ECARS number 30800. We're doing all right. It's another Monday morning and time to shuffle off to work in a couple hours, but do what you got to do. It's
I got about 34 degrees here, and look like clear blue skies. And that foreign broadcaster is pounding in this morning, over.
Well, enjoy those clear blue skies, and maybe it'll get a bit warmer. QSL 30800, and you are number 37. Anything else for Net, Eric?
No, that's it. That's it. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello and support the Net. So 73 is you and everybody else. I'm 3TVV. Good morning.
Well, thanks for the check-in. Take care, Eric. That was November 3, Tango Victor Eric out of Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Понравившихся императором-создателем картин, пейзажей и необычных видов, которые сначала
Check-in. Sandy Station. Call now.
потом появлялись в императорском саду.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
November 2, Papa something X-ray. Come back, over.
Ранее почти
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Is this John? Over.
Correct. This is me, John. Tom's River.
All right, John. And I have 21188 is your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL.
Император Израиль проявлял особый интерес к европейскому космосу фонтану.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Back to you. Over.
Был спроектирован большой фонтан императора.
I didn't get that.
Well, that was a very short contact. QSB wiped us out. That was November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. John out of Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Воду спускали все 12 генераторов открыто. Израиль стал не только одним из известных портов Китая, но и...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Виктор Гюго говорил о том, что по количеству хранения собственных покоев даже парижский Нотр-Дам может сравниться с огромным и завораживающим доминионом. К сожалению, оценить все величие и мощь...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Golf Whiskey. Go back. Come on back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Hey, can you turn the radio down? Sounds like you got the radio on in the background. Just figured I'd give you one here for the list there, Bob. This broadcast station is killing me up here in New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Hope you have a good morning and good luck with the noise.
All right, Chris, and I'm going to have to make this very short. We're at the end of my shift, and I need to turn this over to my relief. But I've got you checked in, number 39. Take care. That was Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Chris is in Deering, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for, let's see here, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, are you there?
Good morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
All right, fantastic. We get to do this over the air. Bernie, I had 39. I guess counting you, it's 40. And thank you very much for picking up Jerry's slot. Those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're changing net control operators. Your new net control is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, take it away.
All right, thank you very much there, Bob, for running the shift and everything. So I'm glad to help out Jerry there. And I'll take it from here. Catch you later. Excuse me. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. It's like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. everyone is welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. It's not a rag chew net, but everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday now, from what I can see on the schedule, from 7:30 in the morning until 1 in the afternoon. I think Saturday and Sunday, are 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you tell me, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay, I had to take a little drink there. I had a little tickle in my throat. All right, I'd like to make a call out there for any QRP stations. QRP only. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. All right, not hearing any QRP. Next thing I'll ask for mobiles. Mobiles only. Please come with your call. All right, no mobiles either. So we're going to open it up to everybody now. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'd like your suffix only, then I'll fill them in. Please come with your calls and spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo. United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, got 1X, that's NA1X Joe. Okay, then I got DL, then I got KE8LDB. Jim, I got UDW. I know who you are, but you're out in Fort Wayne. But anyway, anybody else? All right, NA1X WA3BM. How you doing, Joey?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Surprise getting you on a Monday. Wow, I had to look at my calendar. I guess you're filling in for someone. That's kind of nice. Anyway, name is Joe. The call is NA1X, and the ECARS number is 10099. We have 37 degrees. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Joe. Well, I got an email last night that Jerry was not able to make his shift, and so I volunteered to pick it up because I really didn't have anything on my schedule this morning. So I'm happy to do it. How you doing?
I'm doing just great. As a matter of fact, wife just called me down to have some nice breakfast, so I'm going to do that, and I hope that you have a lot of check-ins today. Dan's a little bit noisy with the foreign broadcast, but I think that's going to end in about 9 minutes. I think something like that. So you have a great day, and I'll say 7-3. And this is NA1X. I'll be clear of listening.
All right, enjoy your breakfast, buddy. I'll see you on Thursday. NA1X, WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, I got to take a guess here because all I have is Delta Lima. I think it's KC8SDL. Is that you, Bob?
Roger that, Mr. Bernie. You're right on frequency. You're right on that. Good morning to you, Bernie. 8453 the lifetime. I've been off the air for a while. I was in the hospital. I suffered a case of cellulitis in my left foot, but it's doing okay. It's healing up. So I'm doing okay. With that, Bernie, I got the Hot 100 on here. How copy? How we sound? Over.
You got a good signal, solid S9, perfectly readable. The audio is a little tinny. That's the only thing I can say, but it sounds fine.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I might have my mic gauge up a little bit too high. Other than that, Bernie, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I was off the air for 2 weeks. I asked the hospital administrator if I could put my gauge in my room. They said, no, we can't do that high. So other than that, I'm doing really good. While I'm out here, I'll leave a hand to Jim up there in Ohio. And by the way, my Kenwood that I got there, my buddy got it fixed while in the hospital. He had to recap it a little bit more, so I'm going to be picking it up probably this week and once put it on the air. Well, that, Bernie, thanks for picking me up again. God bless you, brother. And I hand it back to you, and we'll talk to you another day. Back to that.
Okay, Bob. Well, if you get it back on the air, I'm going to be here 8:45 to 10 on Thursday, my normal shift, and I'd like to hear it. Take care, buddy. We'll see you later. Take care of that foot. KC8. Oh, it's got the hiccup. KC8SDL WA3BM. All right, next up, KE8LDB. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 26 degrees. Barometer's falling a whisper at 29.11. 74% humidity, high thin cirrus overcast. No precipitation overnight. Bernie, how you doing this morning? You're sounding good. And could I get a signal report from you? Because I just got my auxiliary amplifier back in the chain, and it's showing that it's running hot, straight, normal, no SWR issues. So how about it, Ernie? Or Bernie, how am I doing? Over.
Oh, about a 5.2.
Roger that.
5.9. Solid 5.9. Sounds great.
Roger that, Bernie. That's all I needed to know. I want to say hello to Rob up there in Bay City. I'm glad you're doing better, Rob. And also, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Good morning, Bob. Back to you, Bernie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right, Jim. Take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, WB9, UDW, Bob out in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Come on in. WB9 UDW, WA3BM. WB9 UDW, WA3BM. All right, he disappeared. I'll try him again a little later. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie, near Mars, PA, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with just your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now.
Mexico Radio. November.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, Dave. All right, I got MR Ray. I got just the station with November. Who was that?
Golf November.
All right, Leroy, got you. Then I got Mike Romeo, Dave. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those three. KC1MR, WA3BM. How's Beantown today?
Beantown is excellent. And you're about a 5 over 9 doing a real good job. Boy, the broadcast is loud today. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're going to be going off here in 4 more minutes, so it won't be too bad.
Oh, that sounds good. Anyway, going to be a nice day today. Going to be visiting the dentist and getting a filling filled, and I'm not looking forward to it.
That's a piece of cake anymore. They're so easy. Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. I don't like it. Anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good as usual, and thanks for picking up on that.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that likes to get fillings. I mean, I don't know anybody that likes to go to the dentist. It's mild torture.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, it looks like you got a few guys checking in behind me, so I'll say 7-3 to you and have a good day, buddy, all right?
All right, you do the same. I haven't heard you for a while on my Thursday net there. It just missed me, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, you have a great day. I'll be back Thursday. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, my friend. All right, Leroy, come on in, N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And the sun is out there a little bit, not too bright this morning, and 39 degrees. I think they have your call incorrect there on the schedule, Roger.
I'm filling in. I'm filling in for Jerry, K1TWX, I think it is. He couldn't make the shift.
Right, Bernie, but they have your call as W3BM, over.
Oh, well. Mistakes are made. Somebody made one. Anyhow, What do you got going on today?
Great day there, and thanks for picking me up, Bernie. We'll catch you later on the log, okay? Over?
All right. See you Thursday. Take care. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right. Next up is ND4MR. Dave, how are you, buddy?
Oh, hey, we're starting the day off well. The sun is shining, and I must be something. I think I have some chlorophyll, that plant stuff in my blood, because a sunny day will definitely energize me. Anyway, speaking of beautiful sunny, it's 39 degrees, and, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Name is Dave, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right there, Dave. Well, we got a sunny day here in Pittsburgh area, too. Yesterday was a beautiful sunny day, and today we're at 31 right now. Let's see, the high's going to be 51, and it's just like a perfectly sunny day. It's really nice out there.
Spring has come early. The groundhog got it wrong.
Yeah, well, he's only right, I think, what did they say, 40% of the time or something like that?
Yeah, I've heard that one, but as I commented to someone recently, if you can't believe in the groundhog, I mean, what is there left to believe in?
Yeah, right. We don't have that many things, do we? Anymore.
Anyway, thanks for being our net control guy. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. I'll see you on Thursday, same time as this. I'll catch you later. ND4MR WA3BM. See ya. All right, let me go back up and see if WB9UDW is back. WB9UDW, WA3BM. Bob, you there? I don't know. He done disappeared. Okay, all right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that, and we'll catch you later. Okay, come with your calls. Suffixes only, please, and spread them out.
Mike Oscar November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Mike Oscar November, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, NEJ, that's Terry. Anyone else?
Delta Papa Bravo.
Again?
Delta Papa Bravo.
Delta Papa Bravo?
Correct.
Okay, anybody else? Station ending in hotel, give me it again. I didn't get it again, give it to me again. Anybody get that?
He's mobile.
All right, mobile station, try it again. Oh, okay, let me pick up the mobile. The Kilowatt Hotel, I know who that is. I couldn't get it before, though. VE2KH, Jean-Paul, come on in. Okay, buddy, you take care and have a good day. All right, that was Jean-Paul, VE2KH Mobile in Quebec. Always appreciate his check-ins, and had a hard time with him there at first, but he got better. Okay, so let's go up to the top of the list now and pick up Mike Oscar November. Is it N3 Mike Oscar November? Is that you, Ed?
Yep, Roger on that. N3MON, Roger.
Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, good morning to you and everybody on there listening. Yep, N3MON here in Tyrone, Pennsylvania, right about in the middle of the state between Altoona and State College. I got 36.9 degrees, and the sun was shining. I don't know where it went to. because it looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day. Watched that football game last night. I didn't like the way it ended. I think I got robbed on that holding call at the end. That would have changed things a little bit, gave Philly more time. Because Casey would have just kicked the field goal, and that would have gave Philly time to get down and score a field goal or touchdown or something. But we'll never know now. So that's the way it goes. Too bad they had that fumble. I think that changed things around pretty good, too.
Yeah, I agree with you. That one holding call was a little sketchy there, but, you know, I don't know. It's hard for the refs, I guess. Anyhow, I'm not disappointed in the way it turned out, though. It was a pretty nice finish, and that last-minute field goal, that was pretty exciting. So, anyway, I hope you have a great day. And I hope you didn't get too drunk last night.
No, we didn't do too bad. We took it easy. We went to a party, though. Buddy of mine has a nice big 75-inch screen. We had a lot of beer, pizza, wings, chicken, all that stuff. So, yeah, it was a good time.
All right. Well, glad you enjoyed it. Have a great day, buddy. N3MONWA3BM. All right. Let's go up to Cranston, Rhode Island, and pick up Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM.
W3BM, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Bernie, everybody on the net. You're in and out between a 5 and an 8 up into Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 40 degrees and overcast, and that's about it. Just another Monday, starting it up, and appreciate everything you're doing for net, filling in today, everything, Bernie, and that's about it. Send it back to you for a final. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, very good, Scott. Nice signal coming down here, about 5'8", and you sound pretty good. Just filling in for Jerry. Couldn't make it, and I saw it last night at the last minute. I figured I'll volunteer. I have an empty day today, so not too bad. Take care. N1XCY, WA3BM. 7-3.
7-3, Bernie. N1XCY is clear.
All right, next up, Terry Lee, VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. How's my favorite Martian today? We got 32 degrees up here. Looks like the sun did come up today. From what I can see, I didn't even bother to look out yet. Last time I looked out, it was dark. Anyway, my number is 30709, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Over.
All right, sounds good there. You're a little weaker than normal, but no problem with your copy. And I was thinking of you this morning on Facebook. There's a group that I belong to, and I haven't seen anything from posts from them in quite a while, and it popped up, and it's Terry Lee, Music for Young Lovers. I used to listen to it when I was like 16, 17, 18 years old, and it was a little tiny station in McKeesport, Pennsylvania, low power, real hard to hear. And that guy played nothing but that kind of music, and it was really enjoyable. Anyhow, we got 31 degrees here today, and it's going up to 51, so can't complain about that. Not in February.
No, we can't. I think it's 32 days and a few hours before spring. How's that, Bernie? I put an antenna on it.
Oh, yeah, much stronger, and better audio, too.
Yeah, I left the 80-meter vertical on and forgot about switching it. I'm sitting up in the living room with my wife and talking to you on the radio remotely. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. We'll talk to you soon. Probably Friday. V3NEJ.
No, Thursday. I'm here Thursday. All right. Well, hi, Mrs. Terry Lee, and hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you later. You swelled all the way up to 5 over S9 there on that last transmission, buddy.
Perfect, thanks.
All right, we're going to clear Terry up in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up is Delta Papa Bravo, and I do believe that's Al.
Good morning, KV2DPB here. Hey, you got it right. This is Al. Up here in West Monroe, New York. We're about 20 miles north of Syracuse. It's bright and sunny, 32 degrees, and it might make it a 50. I hope it does.
Yeah, very good. You know, the last time I talked to you was June of 2019, so I'm pretty proud that I picked that up.
You did very well.
So what you got going on today? Anything?
Yeah, we had quite a bit of wind here a while back, and my ridge, the metal ridge fence on top of my house, kind of got messed up a little. So I brought my bucket truck up yesterday when it was cold out, so it didn't sink in the lawn. And today, when it warms up a little more, we're going to put the ridge vent back where it belongs.
Don't fall off the doggone roof. I know a few people that have.
Well, with the bucket truck, I don't think I'll fall off the roof.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. All right, well, be careful anyway. And have a wonderful day, and we'll catch up with you again, I hope. Let's see, 2019, 4 years, less than 4 years from now.
Well, I've been on a couple of times this year. One thing I can't find is my ECARS number, which I don't remember, but I know I have one.
Hang on a second here. See if I can quickly bring it up. Hold on, I'm looking. Let's see here. My call. Here we go. WB2, what? KD2 DPB, right?
KD2 DPB.
Doesn't come up with any number. It might have expired. Did you buy a lifetime membership or?
I did not.
The last letter is Delta, right?
Delta Papa Bravo.
Yep, still doesn't come up, so it must have expired.
At least I'm still here.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you didn't expire. All right, well, have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. KD2 DPB WA3BM.
73.
All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS. One more time, I'm going to see if Bob from Fort Wayne's out there. WB9UDW WA3BM. Nope, don't know what happened to him. He disappeared. All right, let me take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Just give me your suffix only, please, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, Juliet Yankee. Then Rudy, what was your call again?
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Thank you, sir. Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Delta Sierra. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with that. KB3KSB, WA3BM. How you doing today, Rudy?
Good morning, WA3BM. I'm doing pretty good, Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. I warming up today, 45 degrees, going up to 60 there, aren't you?
Yeah, that's good. We're not going up quite that high. We're going up to 51, though, and that's not bad for Western PA in the month of February. That's for darn sure.
That's good. How'd you like that game last night?
It was entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. All right, then, good morning to you. You sound real good. Got to go put the mobile in the shop. Just want to say good morning to you and good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Rudy. Have a great day. Always a pleasure, my friend, and we'll catch you later. KB3KSB Mobile, WA3BM. All right, now at the top again, Juliet Yankee. Oh, I think it's Glenn. AB4JY, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Glenn, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Medford, Virginia, where we got 41 degrees, hopefully going to 56 today.
Rain finally did pass through, but it rained and rained and rained. I don't know how many inches it got, but it seemed like it just kept on coming. Good signal this morning, 5859 here in Bedford, Virginia. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do and have a super day. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, you have a great day too, and thanks a lot, and we'll catch you again. I'll be back on Thursday, my normal shift, just filling in today. AB4JY, WA3BM. Have a good day.
Roger.
All right, last one on this list. I got, is it Whiskey Delta Sierra? I can't even read my own writing.
Yeah, roger that. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Bob, up in Ames, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308. Good morning to you, Bernie. Hope you're doing well. You're my first contact on this brand new radio I picked up Saturday, the Yaesu FT710. I'm really thrilled with it. Quite an improvement over the FT450D I just put away in the closet for a backup. And we're currently at 36 degrees up here, and guess we're going to get into the low 40s today. We've had an extremely mild winter, and with the cost of heating, I'm kind of happy about that. Actually, I think it's been colder in Texas than it's been up here many days. But anyway, haven't been checked in for quite a while, and I think it's the first time I've checked in with you. So I guess with that, I will wish you a pleasant day and pass it back to you. WA3BM KN1WDS.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, your new radio sounds great, and I hope you enjoy it. It's always fun getting a new toy. And yeah, this is the first time we've worked before, and nice to meet you, and I hope to hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. I'm just filling in today. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have a great day, and good connecting with you, and I'll look forward to doing it again sometime soon. KN1WDS.
All right, you take care, Bob. KN1WDS, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Let me make a call out there for QRP rigs. Are there any QRPs out there? Please come now. Was there a station ending in Fox that was QRP?
Negative. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, Golf Fox. No problem.
I'm only looking for QRPs now. I'll put the FGF on the list here, though. Who was that QRP station? Try it again, please.
Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot.
I got Whiskey 1. That was all I got. Nope, not getting it. I'm sorry, but it's just you're not strong enough right now. I'll give you another shot here in a minute, okay? I'll work a couple stations and I'll try again. Maybe the band will get a little better for you. All right. Let me pick up KB1FGF. David, come on in.
Yeah. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. WA3BM 10313, Scarborough, Maine. Just checking in up early this morning, playing with my radios. Every time I do something with them, I learn something new. So, nice to hear you. WA3BM, KB1, FGF.
All right, very good. You're not QRP, are you?
I'm negative. I'm pretty sure I'm putting out 100 watts.
Okay, all right, very good. Yeah, you're not very strong this morning. I've worked you when you were much stronger than that, so conditions just aren't quite right between us today.
I haven't made any specific plans yet today. I may go out, I don't know, but I'm going to stick close to home, I think. So, anyway, KB1, FGF.
All right, David, take care, buddy. KB1FGFWA3BM. See you later. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. And please, just come with your suffixes only and spread them out.
Oscar. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Suffixes only, please. I got Oscar. Anybody else?
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo. Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
RFK, FGY, anybody else?
Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray, any others? Okay, I got a whiskey, then I got a whiskey QRP. Okay, who was the first whiskey?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Give me the first letter. I got the hotel whiskey, but I didn't get the first letter. The hotel whiskey, what was your first letter? Come on, guy, what was your first letter? The hotel whiskey. All right, who's the QRP ending in W?
Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Whiskey. Oh, okay. Hold on here. Whiskey 4, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot. Okay, I have not worked you on ECARS before. Is your name Ben?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
Okay, I'm hearing you okay with no preamps on or anything. So how you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I'm 5 in Virginia. I'm near Springfield. I'm kind of on my vehicle, and I heard y'all, and I figured I would try it out.
So you're QRP mobile?
Yes, that is correct. On the 975, I'm running about 10 watts right now.
All right, Ben, very good. I haven't worked you on ECARS before. And you're a 55. You know, I'm running a kilowatt, and you're running 10 watts, and I got you the same signal strength.
I'm glad to hear that. Coming back to me. Thanks for hearing me.
All right, well, you're quite welcome. Thanks for the check-in. I hope you have a great day. Take care. W4 CAFWA3BM. All right, let's go up to the top here now and pick up N300. Bob, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, where it's a beautiful morning starting, nice sunshine, temperature a little bit on the cool side, but it's supposed to warm up as the day goes on. So how you doing today?
Doing okay there, Bob. I'm not too far from you. I'm up near Mars, PA, just up there, up the road a little ways north, and we're sitting at 32 right now, and I think it's supposed to go up to, 51? So that's a pretty good day for February.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey, can I make a quick switch here on the audio? If you can tell me if I turn my processor off and my equalizer, if it's still legible?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 300. Which do you prefer?
The second one by far, and your signal jumped all the way up to a little over S9, so I would stay with that.
Oh, really? That's no processor. How about that? Did it change the audio characteristics?
Not that much. I mean, you still sound okay. No, I think you sound fine.
Okay, wow. That's shocking. Okay. Yeah, that's with the processor off. Yeah, straight through. Okay, hey, I'll let you go. I thank you very much. N300.
Yeah, if I can make any suggestion, it would be to turn the mic gain down just a little wee bit.
Or talk a little bit further away from the mic. How's that?
Yeah, that's better. It's a little clearer.
Okay, good deal. Hey, I thank you. M300.
All right, buddy. Happy motoring. We'll catch you later. N300 WA3BM.
Okay, thank you.
All right, now WB2RFK. Kenny, what's the dog count today, buddy?
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We got two dogs here today, and boy, I had a great surprise over the weekend. Two of my grandchildren drove down from Minnesota just to make sure that I was all right after my cancer surgery in my cheek. So they come down, they left up there Thursday, they got here Friday evening, and boy, they shocked me, and then they left Saturday night to get back home because they had to go back to work. But I love those surprises, Bernie.
Oh, man, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, getting a surprise like that is really good.
Oh, yeah, they had to see me personally, even though they saw pictures and that, especially my grandson. Him and I have been close over the years. He's in his early 30s now, and but he had to come down and just physically check me over.
Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice that he did that. Well, I hope you're recovering okay, and I didn't know about the surgery, but I'm glad you're doing well.
Oh, thank you, Bernie. Yeah, it shocked me a little bit too, but everything going great so far. I go tomorrow and see the surgeon and get the final okay, and then I guess I go see him every 6 months or so. I don't know how that works, but we'll find out. Whatever it is, both feet hit the floor, so that means it's good.
All right, buddy. Well, you take care, and we'll catch you on Thursday. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, you have a good day, too. WA3BM, WB2RFK.
All righty, clearing with Ken down North Carolina. Now, the next station I don't have in my log, Fox Golf Yankee. Give me the whole call, please. Fox Golf Yankee, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Was it Foxtrot Juliet Yankee?
Roger.
Hold on a second.
It's Ron in Warnersville, PA. ECARS 30845.
All right, here we go. KC3FGY. How you doing today?
Yeah, Bernie, how's my signal? I've got an awful lot of noise on here this morning.
Yeah, you're only about a 5.5. Your audio's a little bit on the downside, a little hard to hear, but I can copy. I just have to listen, that's all.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's about 42 degrees and sunny here. I just want to check in quick, and that's about it. I don't have anything else, so I'll say 73. I'm clear.
Okay, Ron. Well, thanks for the check-in there, and have a great day. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you later. KC3FJY WA3BM. It's easier when you get the right call. It's easier to find people. All right, let's see here. All right, next up, a PHX. That's John, N2PHX WA3BM.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Tom's River, name is John.
Yep, John, how you doing today, buddy?
Hey, everything's fine.
You have a decent signal, easy to copy there. What you got going on, anything?
You're kind of fading out on me.
All right, I just asked you if you had anything going on today.
No, nothing much. Just checking in.
All right, well, I got you in the log there, and I appreciate the check-in. I hope you have a great day. I'll catch you later. N2PHX, WA3BM. All right, last on this list is ends in HW. Oh, boy, I got way too many calls for that. Give me the whole call, please. Hotel Whiskey. Hotel Whiskey. All right, scratch that one. All right, that's the end of the list. Let's take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and just give me your suffix only. Please come now.
Whiskey Mike.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force, over.
Yeah, just give me the suffix and not the electromotive force. I don't need that. All right, who else? Any other stations? Anybody else for ECARS? Please come now. All right, we'll pick up Ed. N1, Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. How you doing today?
Good morning, Bernie, N1 WMM. Doing pretty good. We have a nice sunny day today. After yesterday's rain all day, it's really good. About 40 degrees or so. Hope to get out and take a walk, but sure looks nice out there. How are you?
Doing good. We got a beautiful sunny day. Can't really complain for western Pennsylvania for sure. We're at 33 degrees. We're going up to like 51. And yesterday was all sunny the whole day. It was pretty doggone nice.
Well, do you get out and play golf in the wintertime when it stays like that?
You know, I used to years ago, but once the season's over in the fall, that's it. I don't get them back out. Sticks stay in the storage cabinet until it's time to play in the spring. Yeah, I just don't get out. It's too iffy around here, and there's not that many courses that are open year-round.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I noticed there's a couple courses near me, and they've been playing all winter. So, of course, it's been a mild winter down here. So, anyway, I wish I could still play, but with the arthritis right now, can't do it.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. We're getting older, man. Things are getting tougher.
That's for sure. When I left, before I left Connecticut, I had surgery on hernias, and I guess it didn't work because I got to see a surgeon Thursday about redoing them. I guess it's old age. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we're all running into those kind of things. Me too, all kind of issues. Little issues here and there, and I got a problem from my elbow all the way up through my shoulder on my right side. It is so painful, and I don't know what I did to it, and I've had it for, this is the third week now. I've been trying to nurse it on my own. It's getting a little better, but I wouldn't be able to play golf if it was golf right now.
It sure doesn't take much to hurt a muscle or pinch a nerve or whatever. All right, Bernie, I'll let you keep going. Have a great day. Maybe we'll get you tomorrow. We'll see. Or Thursday, I guess it is. I'll say 7-3 for now. N1 WMM, back to net.
All right, Ed. Well, I look forward to seeing you or hearing you on Thursday. I got the same shift, 8:45 to 10. Just filling in today. Take care. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. Take care. All right, W2EMF. Al, come on in.
Roger, Bernie. Thank you very much. WA3BM. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, which is just 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. And I think I'm losing my voice here today. Got to practice a little bit more. I should start singing a few songs. Maybe that would help. I don't know about that, though. But it looks like a nice day here today. The sun is out, and they're promising that we're going to go up to 50 degrees this afternoon. That sounds pretty good. And thanks for filling in for whoever it is you're filling in for. It's always nice to have somebody to fill in when somebody can't make it. And we do appreciate that. The name here, as you know, is Al Alfolino. And we don't have anything else with the net, so I'm just going to say 7-3 all the way around. And go upstairs. I left my coffee cup with half a cup of coffee in it in the microwave. So I better go up there and turn on the microwave and retrieve my coffee cup. So 7-3, Bernie. Good to be able to copy you. Got 100% copy on your signal here. So 7-3, And thanks for picking me up. WA3BM, this is W2, Electromotive Voice. Staying 7-3 and pulling the plug out.
All right, Al, very good. I do that all the time in my coffee cup. I put it in there to warm it up. I warm it up and then walk away, then I forget about it. I don't know. I must have done that 1,000 times this year. All right, Al, take care. Maybe I'll see you on Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care. W2EMF, WA3BM, 7-3.
Yeah, I'll try to remember to check in about that time. Out.
Okay. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I still got a half an hour yet on this shift, so I'd like to take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. If I have a list, I'll give you priority. And I would just like your suffix only, then I'll fill them in after. Please come with your call and spread them out.
Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, got GLT. Anyone else?
SQP.
SQP, got you. Anyone else? All right, not hearing anybody else. We'll pick up M3GLT. Gary, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning to you. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and having a good time here in the shack this morning, finishing up some coffee and working on the table of radios, ham radio stuff. And it is a clear blue, sunny day today, and we'll take those blue skies. Temperatures will warm up a little bit this afternoon, so we'll get a little work done outside maybe. And according to what I see here, I'm peaking out at about 800 watts. Don't think I need all that power, but there it is anyway. Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thank you for what you do.
All right, my friend, good morning. You're S9 plus a little bit and sounding really good. Nice, strong audio. And, I've been playing around with my QRP rig. I have one of those micro BitXs I built a couple years ago. And it works fantastic. It really works fantastic. I've been checking in on the net here periodically at 7 watts, and it's amazing how well people can hear you.
Roger. Sounds good. I have not fooled with QRP. That might be something interesting. But, the hobby. There's always interesting stuff to do. Good morning to you from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, I mean, you can get one of those micro BitXs for around $100, and if you want to buy a real nice case, you're going to be around $150, $175. But you got to put it together. It's not a lot of assembly, and pretty easy, and they work great. Take care, buddy. N3GLT, WA3BM. All right. Oh, my old stomping grounds over to Irwin, PA. K3SQP, WA3BM. Come on in, Frank.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. WA3BM, K3SQP, as you said, Frank and Irwin. Just looking out, it's a beautiful day out there. I don't know what I'm going to do with that beautiful day. It seems like I should do something with it, but I've been working on some old junk here in the shack and taking a break from that and just riding along with the ECARS here, and you're sounding very fine. WA3BM, K3SQP.
Okay, very good. I just slid over to my storage cabinet over there. I have an old one of those Heathkit lunchbox radios. You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely. 6, 2, or 10.
This is a 10-meter one. I picked it up for $5 at a Hamfest down the road a couple years ago, and the call sounded familiar, and I went over to see, because the guy who owned it originally had a little sticker on there that had his call on there, and I thought it might have been you, but it wasn't. It was close, but not right.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I got a Johnson Viking 2 on the bench right now. It's just about ready to go. Probably the trouble I have is I can't pick up those 100-pound radios and just move them around easily.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, this belonged to a guy named called K3 Charlie Hotel Delta, and his name is Donald Molesky. You know him?
Absolutely. He passed away a few years ago. Lives about 3 miles away from me and was a great guy.
Oh, that's good to know that. I mean, not good to know that he passed away, though. I was going to try to get a hold of him and see if he would like to have it back, you know. I'd give it to him. But it's in real nice shape, and it works great. It works perfectly.
Yeah, Don always took care of his stuff. Yeah, he has, I don't know, whatever happened to all his junk. He had a whole house full of equipment. When he passed, I never found out where it all went. I guess I know where something went.
Yeah. This was in a pile of stuff that some guy had, you know, and he's one of these guys that just collects stuff and then sells it, you know. And I saw it and I said, oh, that might be fun to play around with. It's 10-meter AM, and I tried it with a friend of mine a few times, and it works great.
Oh, congratulations. I probably would pick up something a little like that. I'm not bringing any big stuff in the house anymore.
Yeah, they call it the lunchbox series. This is a real small radio, you know, pretty small anyway, by those standards in those days.
Yes, sir, and I'm a lifetime buddy of your neighbor down there, Al, YUB.
Oh, yeah, he's my good friend. In fact, I'm using his amplifier right now, his SB220 that he insisted that I bought, and I'm so happy that I did, because this thing puts out a kilowatt easy, and it doesn't even get warm.
Well, that's great, yeah. Yeah, we've been, before we got into ham radio, we were playing baseball together.
Oh, that's cool. He's down in Glenshaw, yeah. Oh, that's great. All right, my friend, I'd like to stay on here and talk more, but I better keep going for it and get in trouble with the net manager. Take care, buddy. K3SQP, WA3BM.
73 Bernie, K3SQP.
All right, clear with Frank, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm taking check-ins. I would like suffixes only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, add that on, and please come with your call and spread them out.
Uniform Golf, QRP.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Okay, got a Uniform Golf QRP, and then I got Bill K3YQA. Anybody else?
November Sierra 1 Oscar.
November Sierra 1 Oscar. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
All right, I got a VE3SZS. Anybody else? Suffixes only, please.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
I acknowledged you already, Sam. Stand by.
Oh, sorry, I apologize.
It's okay. No apology needed. All right, I'm going to work this list. I got a QRP out there I want to get. It's Uniform Golf. Did I get all the letters?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
All right, the QRP, give it to me one more time. Hold on a second. I got to wipe out this whole thing because I'm trying to fix it. It's easier just to redo it. Okay, give me the whole call.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa KB8 UGP Gary in Denison, West Virginia QRP.
All right, Gary, I worked you before at 10 watts. You still running 10?
Well, right now I am inside the trailer on a magnetic loop. I got a metal skin around all the way around me, and I'm running about right around 10 watts into the magnetic loop on the inside of the trailer, Roger.
All right, now I remember you when I talked to you because you were using that magnetic loop. It sounds pretty good. I'm still trying to manage this log here. I boned it all up. All right, Gary, come back, and I'm going to give you a signal report.
Okay, KGP on the magnetic loop for 20 meters there. I'm on the inside of my trailer, running 10 watts into it, Roger.
All right, well, you're bouncing all over the place, but you're between an S3 and an S5. Easy copy, though, no problem whatsoever.
Roger. I got you 5'9" here, 5'9" into West Virginia.
All right, very good. I'm running power. I'm running a kilowatt, so I'm not surprised at that. Anyway, nice to make contact with you again, and I hope you have a wonderful day down there in West Virginia.
Roger, Roger. You guys do the same there. I suppose we're going to have some beautiful weather coming along this week here, so y'all take care there. KBA UGP, 10 watts inside of a trailer.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what, we got beautiful weather right now. The sun's shining. It's 34 degrees going up to 51. Yesterday was like a carbon copy of that. Can't complain. I'm really happy to see February slowly creeping away here. Take care. KD8 UGP, QRP, WA3BM. All right, next up, K3YQA, WA3BM. How's Bill today?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. Well, you definitely got some QSB going here today. You were probably as low as about a 5 and 5, but just before this, you were at 10 over 9. So it's just going to be one of those mornings. Doing okay, all things considered. I did make Orlando Hamcation on Friday and just got back yesterday. So weather was absolutely gorgeous down there. So yeah, it took 2 days to come back up. Drove back up and left North Carolina yesterday in driving rains and freezing rains hitting the trees, and it wasn't until we got up into West Virginia until roads the weather cleared up, and it was a nice rest of the ride. So all things considered, doing okay, Bernie. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks for what you do. I was surprised to hear you on here today, but I was out running a few short errands and figured I'd see if I can check in here today. It's been a better part of a week now. 7-3, sir. Always a pleasure, and look forward to having an eyeball here in the near future. WA3BM, K3YQA.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm filling in for N1TWX. He had some problems, so I caught it last night on the email, and I decided I didn't have anything going on today, so I'd go ahead and do the fill-in. Hey, I'm wondering, did you run into NJ2US down there? Jeff, did you run into him?
No, I was looking for them. They were talking about meeting at by the food trucks, which I was there probably 4 or 5 times, but never had the opportunity. So my loss. We'll maybe catch him at Dayton this year. We'll see how it goes. A3YQA.
Okay, very good. I've never met him face to face, but he's a heck of a guy. Really like him. Take care, my friend. We'll see you on Thursday, maybe. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, clear with Bill. I've got 2 more to go. NS10. That's he's a hard call to say. NS10. Al in Concord. Come on in.
Good morning. NS10. Actually, I'm in Bow, which is just south of Concord. And, yeah, he's doing pretty good here. The signals are up and down a little bit. But you're primarily about 5.7 to 5.9, right around there. Temperature's about 35 degrees. Slight overcast, but overall very nice day. Very little wind, about 2 miles an hour heading north, south, north to south. They're going to go back and forth. Can't make up its mind, I guess. But anyways, my number, I don't remember if I told you, is 10272. I'm a lifer, but I thought I'd jump in and just say hi. And your signal's doing well here, despite the QSB. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Al. Well, you sound good. You got a real nice signal coming down into western PA today, and the band is very quiet, so it's nice, easy copy on most stations. I hardly have any noise at my QTH here, and makes it really nice.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, it is a very quiet band today. I'm not complaining, that's for sure. It sounds really good. So, and you're doing well. I'm only running 100 watts at the moment into a rotatable dipole. I didn't fire up the amplifier today. I just thought I'd see what I could do. So, just curious, what is my signal level over there? Over.
You're between 5.7 and 5.8. Real nice, easy copy. The audio's good, and just like making a cell phone call.
As long as I don't have to pay the cell phone carriers. Very good. All right, that's good to know. But yeah, this band's doing pretty well today. So I'll let people go. Just wanted to check in. I'll be here for a little bit, just kind of copying the mail. So we'll talk to you later. 7-3.
All right, buddy. Take care. We'll catch you later. NS10WA3BM. All right, last one on the list is Sam. Come on in, Sam, VE3ZSZ WA3BM. What are you up to today? Sam, VE3ZSZ WA3BM. What's going on? What happened to him? All right, let's try to get a few more check-ins here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please give me your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Zulu, Whiskey Zulu, Sugar Zulu. I lost you there, brother. Sorry about that. You may have called me, but the man took it off.
All right, stand by, Sam. I'm taking more check-ins now. I'll come back up and get you at the top, okay? All right, I got, was it Zulu Whiskey India?
QSL, that's right.
All right, stand by. Anybody else?
KC3, GHK.
Okay, GHK got you. Anyone else? Any other station free cars, please come now. All right, not hearing anything. Let me go back up and get Sam now. Sam, come on in. VE3ZSZ WA3BM. What do you got going on today?
Well, what have I got going on today? Actually, I've got to reach out to a couple of people who want to add the administrator. As you know, there being a preacher show me. I do what I do, and I never know from one day to the next. But the one thing I do know is to enjoy the breath, every breath, to enjoy the amazement of being able to move my hands where I want them to, actually walk and talk and say the things that I actually want to say. That's an incredible gift. We forget about these natural, normal things there, brother. And the fact is, we also forget about those that actually fight for our freedoms and for us to have these liberties. And that's a front line of sponsors and also our military. If we do not look after those people, then our freedoms are zero. Zilch. Because without them protecting our sovereignty for us to be free, then the fact is if they're not there. So if people don't stand up and actually join in with the military and the first responders, we're absolutely doomed. So I beg everyone, call radio stations, call newspapers, and demand more, because without them, we got nothing. Think about it, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you all. Have a beautiful day and be nice to each other. VE3ZSZ, goodbye.
All right, see you later, Sam. Have a great day. Glad I was able to get you in the log there. Take care. VE3ZSZ WA3BM. All right, next up, Zulu Whiskey India. I don't have you in my log. What's your full call?
Oh, very good, very good. Yes, it's Kilowatt Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India. That's KD8ZWI. How copy?
Oh, you sound great. I'll give you a signal report in a second here, Brian. You're over in Marysville?
Oh, very good. Yes, Brian in Marysville is Brian with the Y. It's up on your screen. I guess you know that already. But thank you for bringing me in. It's I don't know. I check in every now and then. When I'm browsing the band, and work allows me a moment or two. So thank you very much for having me this morning. You know, I have to say I've been a little bit preoccupied the past few days. I've made a radio change, so I'm trying to learn this little FTDX 10. As I suspect many people are, from what I see, they're selling like hotcakes, and it's kind of nice to have people out there to help you along. But that's pretty much how I've been keeping my spare time for the past couple of weeks, is trying to learn new things, which is something I enjoy, which is why I enjoy the hobby so much. I'm hearing some stations well and other stations not so much, but that's just the way it goes. But I agree with your earlier comment. The band is very quiet. For me, I got about an S3 noise level, which is a couple S units lower than it is on most occasions. So I'm enjoying the time. With that, I'll hand it back over to Mayor Control. This is KD8ZWI, Brian in Marysville, Ohio.
Okay, very good. Somebody doubled with you there, but I got all of it. And yeah, it's always fun getting a new radio. I bought a 7300 a couple of years ago, and I liked it so much I bought a second one because I didn't have to learn anything. And I'm getting pretty good on this one. I have a 756 Pro 3, an Icon 756 Pro 3 that I took off my station here, my primary station, and put it on the shelf as a backup. But that was a terrific radio. A little harder to learn how to use. These things are a piece of cake. And anyway, on your radio, the audio is really, really nice on it, and you're a solid S9 plus a little bit. It's sounding terrific.
Oh, well, very good. Well, thank you very much for the report. I do appreciate it. Yeah, that 7300, definitely a nice radio. And actually, over the weekend, I was out with the club. They have a 756 Pro, and that was quite the fun radio to use. I enjoyed it tremendously on 10 meters Saturday morning as the club got together for, socializing and working on one of the club antennas there. But I've never used one before, but I suspect the Pro 3 is somewhat similar, but there you go. Well, again, I'm sure you got lots to chat with, so I won't take up too much time. But thank you again for the report and for having me this morning. And if anyone else can hear me, have a great day, and look forward to the rest of the week. This is KD8ZWI, Brian in Marysville. Back to you.
All right, Brian, pleasure talking to you and getting you in my log, and nice to meet you for the first time. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope to hear you again. My normal shift is Thursday, 8:45 to 10. I'm just filling in here today, same time frame. Take care. We'll see you. KD8ZWI, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Andy, KC3GHK. What are you up to today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, WA3BM, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're on the little Yaesu FT817, so we're hitting you with a full 5 watts. And I don't know what I'm up to today. It's beautiful here. We did our long walk this morning, and the sunshine was just amazing. No wind. It was a really nice day. And I might open up the garage and play in the garage with some of the motorcycles or my little Fiat that I have just for fun. We'll see. I don't know. But anyway, thanks for filling in this morning. I didn't even see that email until this morning late. So anyway, thanks for doing the fill-in. You sound great as always. KC3GHK.
Contact.
All right, contact. Stand by one second. I just want to tell you, you're a 5.8 on your 5-watt QRP, and you got a contact there. Go ahead.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Brent. Just wanted to say good morning to Andy down there in Lancaster. Over.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Leroy.
KC3GHK and 1FTN. You copy, Andy?
GHK.
You had a double there.
Yeah, do you copy me, Andy?
Oh, you sound really good, Leroy. You're pushing the bar on this little radio pretty good. It doesn't have much of a interface on the front. The SWR bar is pretty limited. But anyway, you sound really good, Leroy. How are you doing?
I am doing fine there, Andy. You are a 5x7 there on that little 817. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Very good. Well, great to hear you, Leroy. Your relatives are all doing good down here.
Okay, you take care there and have a great day there. Okay, back to net. Back to net, Bernie.
All right, very good. Andy, I was going to tell you, you were a solid S9 on that last transmission with Leroy there, so that little rig's working great. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KC3GHK, WA3BM.
73.
All right, looks like I got 5 minutes left, and I got my boogie board is full, so I got to erase it now, so I see, make sure I got all the information. 10, 16, 20, 31. 2 mobile, 3 QRP. Okay. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. I got 5 minutes left. Give me your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Echo Golf.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alpha Alpha Lima, QRP.
All right, I got Echo Golf, IQJ, and AALQRP. Anybody else? All right, I got WB1, AALQRP. Come on in.
Bernie, WA3BM, and ECARS from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima, QRP. We are running a Zygo G90 pull back in power, and I'm running off of battery power. I decided to set up a rig that I could use for emergency purposes and also, frankly, to take on the patio when the weather gets better. So we are not on any kind of AC power. We're running off battery only, and I wonder how it's sounding, Bernie, over.
It sounds great. It sounds great. And believe it or not, your signal is a little over S9 there at the peak.
Oh, that's very good. Well, I got a pretty good 40-meter dipole out there in Alpha Delta, so that does well even with this low power. Bernie, I know you only have a few minutes, so thank you for letting me check in. Thank you for the signal report. And I think this thing will run for a couple of days on a full charge, and that's a good thing. Thank you again. Have a great day. WA3BM 73 WB1AAL.
All right, Jeff, you take care. The audio on that radio is extremely nice as well, so you did a good one there. WB1AAL QRP WA3BM 73.
73, Bernie.
All right, next up, Echo Golf. Is it AC1EG?
Negative. It's Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf. Name is Joe out here in Central PA, and you're coming in here real strong, Bernie. I'm just jumping in here, doing a little bit of a propagation check. I check in every once in a while. And I'm located in the central part of PA. Your computer says that. And running FTDX 101D, and I was just checking propagation. The antenna here is a 160-meter dipole up at about 85 feet flat. And that's about all I can add there, Bernie. You're coming in about 10, 20 over sometimes, and propagation is up and down real fast. Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf.
All right, very good there, Joe. You're 25 over S9, sounding really good.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for letting me in.
Oh, pleasure's all mine, my friend. All right, you take care. I got one more to go, and I got 1 minute left, so it's going to work out just right. Have a good day. All right, WB3IQJ. Don, you're a tail gunner, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is WB3IQJ. Actually, I'm at the club station right now. Call here at the club station is Kilowatt 3 Tango Alpha Radio. Just checking out the equipment. Had to come into the post office to pick up the mail for the club, and thought I'd fire this thing up and blow the smoke off of it. So running an IC756 Pro. So anyhow, won't hold it. I know you're short on time here. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Really nice signal here into the Mifflintown area this morning. Go ahead.
All right, sounded good. You're 15 over S9. Beautiful signal coming into western PA today, and thanks for stopping in and being my tail gunner. And I got, I'll be back on Thursday, this same shift, 8:45 to 10. If you're around, give me a shout.
Roger, Roger. Take care.
All right, thank you. All right, that's the end of my shift. Appreciate everybody for checking in here today. I'm filling in for Jerry, W1TWX, I believe it is. And that's it. So I got to see. I'm not sure who my next person is, but let me give him a call. Is the next operator on?
The next one is Bernie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
I'm listening to you at about 10 over 9. Nice signal to Western PA, over.
Yeah, I got you a little over S9 as well there. So anyway, what have you been up to? I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Oh, just listening, mostly just following the annex, the challenge of that Bouvet expedition, and playing with some electronics here. I've got some projects to do at the museum to fix up new sound boxes because they don't make the boards that were used anymore. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm up to today. And this morning, I guess I'll be in net control. How about that?
All right, sounds great. Okay, I'm going to turn it over to you. I wanted to let you know I had 2 mobiles, 4 QRP, and 34 checks. And I hope you have a wonderful day. And I miss talking to you on Wednesday mornings, but it's working out good for me for my babysitting project.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, me too. But nice to catch up with you every now and then. And thanks for picking up for the shift this morning. Nice. I guess he had some problems. He can't walk, so I'm glad you got it. Over.
Yeah, I caught it right after the Super Bowl. I happened to check my email real quick, and I saw they had a need. And I figured, hey, I got nothing on the schedule this morning, so it was a good time to do it.
I'm sure Jerry appreciates it. All right, Bernie, we'll see you later.
Okay, Vic, WA4THR, WA3BM. All yours, my friend.
All right, 7:30. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in the other end of the state from Bernie in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, let's see if we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. Please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week as a service net starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net control is changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know. You'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRPs lurking there. Please call WA4THR.
KC3GHK, QRP.
All right, I got GHK QRP. Was there another one?
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Cadet. Something Charlie Mobile. Cadet Charlie sounds like 2 CCs. What was the mobile again?
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC Mobile.
HQC Mobile. Okay, sorry about that. Mental fart there. All right, well, let me get these two. Andy, good morning. Good mobile signal. QRP signal. KC3GHK, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yep, it really does well with an outdoor antenna, a full-size outdoor antenna. Anyway, you sound great as always. I know we're only about 50 miles apart. Vic's up north there in the hills, and I'm down here in the flatland where they stripped all the trees to make beautiful farming. So anyway, Vic, you sound awesome, and I thought I would just keep the little radio on. I said good morning to Bernie. I didn't get that email because I went right to bed after the Super Bowl, but it was a good game. WA4THR, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, I noticed that you've worked several different QRP rigs, a Zygo G1, a FT817. What are you on today?
This is the FT817. The Zygo G1 is still here, although I put it back in its original box with everything. I'm thinking of selling it because I could never get the audio to work properly with it. And I actually spent more money and bought a new Zygo G90 for my backpack because it has a antenna tuner built in, which is pretty nice for when you're packing stuff into parks and whatnot. Back to you.
Yeah, that's pretty handy. I actually at one point had set up to use a little antenna tuner with my QRP rig that would run. Just plug it into the back of the rig, and it picks up its powers and has latching relays, so it doesn't take any extra. But I ended up switching to using an in-fed half wave that is a good SWR by itself on the bands that you use it for. So that's what I've been doing. Anyway, sounds good, Andy. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And I do have an end-fed half wave to try out this year, so hopefully I get the same results. Thanks, Vic. 73, KC3GHK.
Oh, yeah, that's my go-to portable antenna now. You have to set it up 63 feet away, something. But so far, I've not had any trouble finding something to do that with. And, boy, it works great. No antenna tuner needed. And in a week of just casual early morning, late evening operating, I worked 26 countries while I was at the beach this year on battery power. 7-3. Andy, KC3GHK, I'll clear with him. K3HQC Mobile in Leola. Good morning, Alan.
Hi, good morning, Vic. This is Alan down in Leola, K3HQC. And just for the record, ECARS number is 30346. Well, I think Andy said it. The sun's shining, and so I'm out for a little coffee run and thought I'd say hello. And I'll have to send you your in-fed antenna. Is that something you made, or I've been toying with maybe trying one of those. I've been using an 857, and then I have the FC40 tuner. So it's sort of an in-fed. It's an in-fed antenna, but it can be almost any length of wire, and then the tuner tunes it over.
Yeah, that's good. Well, the one I've got, I thought I would try it because they were such a bargain. They're very inexpensive. There's a guy called KM4ACK, Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Charlie Kilo. He sells a little in-fed kit, but it's for portable operations and QRP. I think it's only good for 25 watts, but that works fine for me. It's very inexpensive, and the kit is very nicely put together, and that's what I'm using there. I liked it so much that I took down a seldom used trap vertical that I had here at the house and home brewed an in-fed half wave of exactly the same electrical design but rated for about 500 watts. And you can do that, pretty inexpensively, 50, 60 bucks or something like that. The expensive part is, building the 49-to-1 matching transformer. But it works equally as well. It works identical to the other one. So they're pretty good. And I think ARRL sells a kit fairly inexpensively that would run up to, 100, 200 watts or so. Alan, over?
Yeah, they sell that HF kit one. And I looked at that. Well, I might have to play around with that. I guess I don't know, I have to admit, I've always sort of been a fan of balanced antennas, but so many people are having so much good luck with this end-fed thing. I guess the coax becomes the other part of the balance. Do you put a choke balun in right at the radio?
Nope, haven't needed to. On the road, typically I'm feeding directly into the antenna with anywhere from 6 feet to 20 feet of coax. Once, in one location, a couple of locations actually, I had problems where RF was getting into the little processor on the radio. Wasn't causing any distortion. It would just reset the processor while I was talking, and I had to I had to turn it off. It went into the menu mode every time I would talk. And I made up a little clip-on 12-foot piece of wire that I just clipped onto the coax as a counterpoise. That fixed it. But I've never had trouble here in the shack, and actually I've got about 50 feet of coax going to that one. And on the road, I've never had much trouble. So just straight into that little unit. I did try putting a counterpoise on this one I put at the house, but it made no difference. So it's grounded to a mast right where the antenna is, so that seems to help. Anyway, I'm talking too much about it, Alan. Good luck, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, yep. You better get back to work, or you'll get a nasty note. K3HQC, Mobile clear.
Yeah, I got to remind myself. Don't get too chatty. All right, Alan, we'll see you later. K3HQC, Mobile down around Leola, PA. I'll clear with Alan. Let's do a general call-up. Thank you guys for waiting. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Juliet.
Uniform Charlie America.
Whiskey Alpha 3. Yankee November Whiskey.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got some of them. I missed a few. I got KC1MR, Uniform Charlie Alpha, Yankee November Whiskey, Lima Delta Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima, Romeo Fox Kilo. Now, who are the ones I missed?
Bravo Mike QRP.
Mike QRP, I missed the rest of it. And there's another one?
Delta Juliet.
And Delta Juliet. All right. The one ending in Mike Q. Call again. Good morning.
It's me, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike QRP on the microbidex.
Oh, recheck there, Bernie. The QRP's doing well.
Could you, over the Slack, send me the information for that NSED antenna, please?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. You can look it up on the internet. Just do a Google search for Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Charlie Kilo. But I'll make myself a note to send you a link to his sales site. We'll see you later.
Okay, give me the call again. I'll just look it up myself. Kilo Mike 4.
Alpha Charlie Kilo. Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Charlie Kilo. And he has a website. He has a lot of YouTube channels and stuff like that. He specializes in a lot of QRP work and stuff. Over.
Okay, very good. All right. I don't want to hold it up. You've got a ton of people there. Have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike QRP, back to net.
All right. QRP recheck gets WA3BM on microbidex, I'll bet. We'll clear with them and get up to Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning indeed. You're a pleasure to listen to. I always make a point if I can pick your net up. Anyway, Vic, it's really awesome. And let's see, today's going to be overcast in the 40s, so that's not too bad. By the way, the game was excellent. There was two games. It was the first half and the second half. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I was reading the reports on it this morning, and it does sound like that. And it's nice to have a close game. If there are blowouts, it's kind of like, well, I think I'll read a book. But right up to the last 8 seconds, and then even a struggle to try to do something in the time that was left. Over.
Yeah, well, it was 8 seconds, and boy, Mahomes looked terrible for the first three quarters, and then he did what he does, and we had a good football game the last quarter. But anyway, Vic, you have a good day, and again, a pleasure to listen to you, buddy. Take care.
Oh, thank you, Ray. Always good to hear you, too. KC1MR up in Beantown. That's Ray. I'll clear with him. Next and up, W3UCA down in Reading. Boy, I'm doing well into PA today, Tim. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Victor. Good morning, everybody. W3UCA here. Yeah, so let me get on here quick this morning. Yeah, we've been down there watching that Bouvet Island also, Victor. Heard you comment on about that. Boy, is that ever a mess. I never heard such foul language and everything else on amateur radio than I have in the past couple days. I don't know if the guys are still running or not. They're still showing stuff coming up here on the DX cluster, but there's some this morning that they were calling it QRT, calling it quits there, QRT. Not much else up here, Victor. Nice day, sunny. It's supposed to warm up here. Back over to you, WA4THR, W3UCA.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's been fascinating to follow their efforts down there, and what a challenge it is. I don't think people appreciate how hard some of these are. If you go to the DX World net, dx-world.net/3Y0J, they have their notes about what's going on and some videos of what they're dealing with. I mean, it's like 6-8-foot waves. They're trying to get in these little rubber boats and go to the island. They were sleeping on the rocks up there. No tables, nothing, working off the ground for a week with a vertical and 100 watts, doing the best they could, but it was a challenge. It's interesting. It's like following one of these expeditions to climb Mount Everest. And, yeah, I was very disappointed. And, you know, the DX cluster spots have turned into just like watching Facebook comments, you know, anonymous people posting ridiculous comments, and that's just sad, Tim.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was disgusting seeing a lot of that. It's them guys are out there doing the best they can, and boy, I tell you what, the advocacy of people anymore, it's really got bad. But I haven't worked them. I haven't really heard them at all here, and that's odd because I usually get down in that area real well, but been looking for them on FT8, but just haven't seen them come up. I saw them come up one time yesterday, but they were there and gone. But I was down looking for them there this morning, but they're up on PSK Reporter, but nothing here really on East Coast here at all, Victor.
Yeah, I think path is not good to the East Coast. I heard them on CW a couple of times on a couple of bands, but very weak and wobbly, watery signal. It sounded like polar path, and that may have been what it was. I think they were, because they were, you know, on the opposite side of the island from the eastern United States, so I think they were pretty much blocked, and what I was getting was probably long path. Not well enough. I could copy them a couple of times. A couple of times I could hear who they were calling. Never good enough to to put out a signal and just interfere. Never good enough to hear them. But it was fascinating to follow the expedition, Tim. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing here, Victor. Yeah, I tried to get on work them a couple times yesterday on CW and stuff there, but with the Rudy contest going on, that basically wiped out every frequency that they were on. So it was a done deal, so I just gave up and said to heck with it. So, hey, back over to you, Victor. Have a wonderful day. Say good morning to everybody here in ECARS, and you all have a great day. Back over to you, Victor. W3UCA.
All right, very good. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be disappointed. There were so many pirates. I don't know why people felt the need to do that, pretend to be the DX station. Guys are reporting, I just got them here in New Hampshire, 5 and 9. Well, that wasn't Bouvet Island then. But a lot of pirates, too. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. W3UCA, Reading, PA. We had Reading, Massachusetts. Now we got the PA version. Next up, WA3YNW in Maryland. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic, WA3YNW, and good morning to everyone on the net. Well, we're at 50 degrees right now. My golly, I'm really surprised because I didn't think it was supposed to get this warm today, but it's looking good. But the band, it's a little bit iffy. But anyway, that's the way we have to deal with it now. Hopefully, summertime conditions get here. Maybe things will be a little bit better. Certainly hope so. Other than that, Vic, I don't have a whole lot. Yeah, I was on the AWA that a little while ago. A couple of fellows were talking about the DX contest and the profanity and stuff that was going on about it. It was really disheartening to hear that sort of thing. But I don't know. Anymore, I think sometimes society is changing or something. That people seem to be I don't know, short-tempered or what. I don't know, but it's a mess. Other than that, I'm not going to get on that too much. Anyway, Vic, have a nice one, and thanks for picking me up. WA4THR and that WA3YNW.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I have a theory. It's the age of impersonal digital communication, and everybody forgets how to act responsibly when dealing with another person. You know, they just don't know how to do it anymore. So they can pretend to be anybody they want. They send it digitally. They're hidden, and it's sad. I think that's what it's come to. At least when we were actually talking to people, we had to have a little courtesy, it seemed like. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. WA3YNW, Mount Vernon, Maryland. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, good morning, Jim, KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 41 degrees. Our barometers are following a whisper at 29.11, 53% humidity, a few high thin cirrus clouds overhead, and no precipitation overnight, Vic. And could I get a signal report? Because I got my backup amplifier in the chain now, and I need a signal report on it, see how it's doing. Over.
Oh, big signal, anywhere from 5 to nearly 10 over S9. Similar weather here. We started off in the 20s, but we've got a little bit of light covers, a lot of sun, a lot of shadows, and 42 going to 50. Want to be a gorgeous day here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good as well, Vic, and I'm glad you get some nice weather over there. You're about almost 5'9" here, Vic. You're bumping the red. And anyway, I know you're busy, so I got stuff to do also. So Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Vic.
All right, Jim. Yeah, it looks like it got as low as S7. So we've got, looks like up to 4 S units of QSB going on, but big signal all the time. KE8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And I got to make sure I'm pointing to Michigan. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR from Kilo Charlie 8 near South Lima. Oh, by the way, Jim in Ohio, Jim, you're 5'9 plus. Good morning, Mr. Vic. I've been off the air for quite a while. I was in the hospital. I had cellulitis in my left foot. Not too good, but with a 55-gallon drum of antibiotics and treatment, I'm doing okay. I'm home finally, playing radio. Good news, I got my buddy worked on the Kenwood. I'll be picking it out someday this week. I'm looking at it. Got the 100 on here, doing good. The old 101, the guy who loves it, the one he bought for. So, other than that, Vic, how happens there? Over.
Oh, big signal, S8 plus, good audio, dead on frequency. The 100 is sounding fantastic, Rob. And I wondered, it's been over a month since you checked in with me. A month, like 5-6 weeks. So I'm glad to hear that the 50 gallons of antibiotics is helping. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Very good. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, by the way, real quickly, I talked to the hospital administrator about bringing my hot water 100 and the antenna, and they said, nah, but that's okay. The wife sent the fuel pressure to you, so hopefully you'll get it pretty soon. But that's all I got for you. Well, thanks for picking me up. And 7-3, we'll talk to you down the road another day. For that, back to Net Control. Good talking to you, Vic.
All right, Rob. Yeah, the hospitals, they don't much like extra RF. They got so many instruments going. I have tried, I wasn't in the hospital, but my wife was, and I tried to operate the home station remotely. But the internet service is so is funky in the hospitals here, at least. They don't like you to send and receive, receive email, but you can't send it. I mean, it's a lot of weird stuff, and I was having trouble getting dropped packets, and so I gave that up. But it was an interesting attempt anyway. Rob, good to hear you. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Let's get down to North Carolina. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We started out in the mid-30s and supposed to get up to 60 today, and then just gradually getting lower as the week is on, and got a couple of days of rain coming, but we did all right, and I got a good surprise, Vic. Two of my grandchildren from Minnesota drove down. They left up there Thursday night, got here late Friday. They left Thursday, got here late Friday and surprised me. They wanted to make sure Grandpa was all right after his surgery.
Well, that's fantastic. That's quite a drive. So, you know, that's a present in and of itself. That's that old story about the missionary, and she was getting ready to leave the country, and the little boy walked something like 40 miles to leave his village and bring her a little gift, which was a little carved duck or something. And she said, well, you came so far to give me this gift. And he said, the trip was the gift. So that's something to think about, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, boy, was I surprised. But we had a fantastic time. And but my grandson had to see me. Even though they sent the pictures and all that, he had to come down and make sure in person I was all right. That was a big surprise.
Well, that's fantastic. That sounds like a good weekend, Ken. Anything else this morning?
No, everything going great here. I go to the surgeon tomorrow and see if I can get outside and do more things. But everything going great, Vic, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
I'll look forward to it. 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Last one up, I think, had Delta Juliet in the call. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet, KF3DJ. Good morning, Vic. How copy?
Beautiful copy. Ron, hadn't talked to you since back at the beginning of November. What's going on?
Antenna trouble, all kinds of it. Anyway, I hadn't checked in a long time, and I heard you on. I thought I would say hello. Thanks so much for running ECARS today. A lot of people count on you. Over.
Well, it's actually an honor and a treat to be at this end. I'm always glad to do it, Ron. Well, I'm glad you're back on. Yeah, we had some issues with wind and stuff, and it's a bad. You know, it's a good time of year for antennas if you're looking for leafless branches, but that's about all you can say for it. Over.
Roger that. Well, at least we're in good shape today. No clouds really to report here in Columbus, Pennsylvania. Temperature is about 40 degrees, and gas prices are leveling off. So 7-3, Vic. Thanks so much for letting me stop by. KF3DJ.
All right, Ron. Excellent signal. Nice audio there. KF3DJ, Columbus, PA. I'll clear with Ron. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
All right, out of that pile up, I got Fox Golf, November, Juliet Yankee, Charlie Oscar, India. Who are the others?
Bravo, Victor Tango.
Juliet Papa India, Kilo 3, Papa India, QRP.
All right, I got, let's see, Juliet Golf, Bravo Victor Tango, if I didn't already say that. X-Ray Sierra was a mobile. Who's the QRP?
Kilo 3, Papa India.
Papa India QRP. All right, got you. Now, have I missed anybody? All right, let me get the guys with the magic words first. X-Ray Sierra Mobile, WA4THR. Good morning.
Morning, Vic. WA1 AES Mobile 30 up here in
Boy, I took a dive just as you gave me it. WA1 something. What was the rest of the call?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra. There you go, Ernie. Now I got it. I had that X-ray, and that was what messed me up. Good morning. What's going on in Connecticut?
34, 3-4, partly sunny. The tree man just took down some trees for me and cost me a couple of grand. So other than that pain, I'm doing okay. How about you?
Yeah, I had to negotiate. I had two big trees, one that was far beyond what I could do with my chainsaw. You know, it was like 3 feet in diameter, and a couple more that were in danger of hitting buildings. And I'm at the age of wisdom where I think, well, you know, I can pay somebody to watch those. And I did most of the cleanup. Last week, in fact, I was hauling logs to a big log pile down near one of the barns that right near the road. People can come in and cut what they want for firewood. The logs are already cut and stacked. So I know what it's like, Ernie. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Good mobile. Anything else?
Negative. Got you good and solid now. Thanks, Vic. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. WA1AES mobile up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Clear with him. K3PIQRP. Good morning, Russ.
Good morning, Vic. How are you today? This is K3PI, member 30846, and I'm sending 8 watts to you on the micro BitX. How do you copy, Vic? Over?
Beautiful copy. Nice big signal, Russ, and I suspect you've worked on the audio on that thing. What have you modified or using a different microphone? Over.
No, it's the same microphone. I did pick up a mod mic. Are you familiar with mod mic?
Nope, don't know that one. Over.
Yeah, it's an interesting concept. It's the microphone. It's a headset. It's the microphone of a headset with a magnet that you can attach to different. You can move it around between different headphones. And it's electric. But I haven't tried it yet. But that's my next project, is to see how that compares with this one. We're glad you can copy me. You got your usual great signal here into Lexington, North Carolina, Vic. WA4THR from K3PI.
All right. Well, it sounded pretty good. I think they have the earlier V6 micro BitXs had pretty universally horrible audio, and it was a function of the microphones that they were supplying at the time. They didn't used to supply a microphone with a micro BitX, but it was nice that they did. But folks, I think they've got better versions now, because the newer ones sound better, and the other ones, like the one I've got, you make a mod or two to the microphone and it brings them right up to par. Anyway, good signal, like a 5.8 on the 7 watts, Russ. 7.3.
73, Vic. Yeah, I think this is the second generation mic, perhaps. Well, thanks for the check-in. You got a big list, and thanks again. 73 from K3PI.
All right, 7-3, Russ. K3PI, Lexington, North Carolina, QRP, all clear with Russ. And let's go see what Leroy's up to. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Is this a good afternoon? No, it's still a morning yet, Vic. I'm sorry about that, yes. Anyway, it's sort of overcast up here. There's a little bit of a sun there, not too much. But it's 40 degrees up here, Vic, and you are a 5.9 plus, over.
Yeah, you get a good signal, Leroy. Well, it's afternoon in Bouvet Island, where they're trying to get the stuff back off the island onto the ship. So it's afternoon somewhere. You've got a nice signal, Leroy. Anything going on today? Over.
Oh, nothing more going on there. We'll find something to do, Vic. And thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log there. How's the weather there in Pennsylvania?
Oh, it couldn't be much better for February. 44 degrees, sunny skies, going up to 50. I'm enjoying it. I even had washed the car yesterday, not by hand. I cheated. I took it to a car wash, but that's kind of forecast that there's no rain for several days. Over.
Oh, roger that, Vic. Okay, you take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
7-3, Leroy. That's N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy and go get Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got 47 degrees. The sun's out, maybe just a few little clouds. We're supposed to keep maybe up to 56 today, and I'm all for it. Good signal here this morning. You solid 9 and sometimes a little bit of red. Beautiful copy. Ticket number 40044. Good to hear you. Have a great day there. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good, Glenn. S7 to 5 over with a little bit of QSB, armchair copy, nice audio, no noise, no QRM. It's a wonderful day. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. Have a good one, okay?
Okay, take care. 7-3.
All right, that's AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn, and we'll go get West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good to hear that Bedford, Virginia station coming in there. Right after I got out of high school, got a job I was living in Lynchburg, and I got a job in Bedford, Virginia, at what they called the silk mill. I got a job there running a forklift. It was a textile mill, and so I worked in Bedford, Virginia for a long time, way back in my youth in the early 70s. And I enjoyed that part of the country. We originally left high school, graduated White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. Then a buddy of mine had a job in GE in Lynchburg, Virginia. So went down to Lynchburg, and I worked for Craddock and Terry Shoe Company. And went to that silk mill in Bedford because they paid 20 cents more an hour. And so I went for the gold, Vic. Went for the gold. I think still then I was making about $2.50 an hour. So, but that was back in the early 70s. Anyway, it was a good experience. Good to hear that Bedford station. Back to net, KCHCOI.
I'd have been big money. My first regular paycheck, $1.25 an hour, and that was digging dishes and cutting brush for the highway department. And I graduated up to truck driver. I was pretty junior, as you might imagine, so I only made $1.60 an hour, but it was a big raise, so I liked that. Anyway, we used to have a silk mill nearby where I live here. Not since I mean, the mill was there. It had closed down long ago. Now the whole building's gone, but, you know, boy, textile was a big business for many years. You find almost none of that anymore. That's just the way times have changed, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's, I guess you and I are pretty close to the same age, so we remember those days. And just seems like it's either we're getting older and it's harder for us to keep up and with the changes, or you know, life just seemed a lot simpler back then. So I guess it was. I was simpler back then, I guess. Anyway, Vic, hope you have a great day. Looks like a nice day here in southern West Virginia. The temperature's around 40 and the sun is shining. So as long as the grass don't grow, I'm good to kick back and let the world pass by for a few weeks. Back to that, KCHCOI.
Yeah, it's still brown here, but boy, with this sun and warmth, we may start seeing some green grass here, Ted. 7-3, KCHCOI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll go get W2 Bravo, Victor Tango, Piscataway, New Jersey. Good morning, Herb.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. Name is Herb. Just want to stop in and say good morning to you, Vic. I heard a little conversation about starting salaries. I went to work for the phone company in 1954 as a lineman, and it was $1.16 an hour. And I retired as an engineering manager on salary, making a hell of a lot more than that. But boy, that was the early days. Were really lean. Back to you, Vic. W2BVT.
Yeah. Well, you get the prize so far for the lowest starting regular paycheck, you know, for a regular job. That beat mine. Yeah, I know. When I graduated college, I was working as an engineering aide, and I work quite a bit. I mean, sometimes 50 hours a week as this part-time job. But I can remember I made about $3,500 a year. They offered me a job for $10,100 a year, giving me 2 years of credit as an engineer since I had been working for them. I thought, what do you do with that much money? I can't imagine. I already had a car, place to live, girlfriend. How would I live with that much money? I just couldn't imagine, Herb. Anyway, see you later, okay?
Very good, Vic. Yeah, 73s. I wasn't married at the time, living home with my parents, so I really didn't need that much money. But there was a lot of overtime offered. We had hurricanes and stuff like that. But to tell you the truth, at that low a salary, I wasn't going to work out in the cold weather, so I didn't take much overtime until later on when I got married. Then I needed the money more. 73s, Vic. Always a pleasure. W2BVT.
Good to hear you, Herb. Been talking to you for a little over a month. W2BVT, Piscataway, New Jersey. I'll clear with Herb. Last and up, ending in Juliet Gulf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Gulf. Good morning, Vic. ECARS 10405 from Joe in New Hampshire. Roger.
Good morning, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. You're sounding good. How's it going? Over. Well, then I said that. It sounded like you might still be there, but just barely hearing you. Everything okay, Joe? Joe, if you're copying me, something happened. You went from armchair copy that I can tell there's modulation going on. I think it might be you, could be West Coast, but something kicked out. I don't know what the story is there, but we've got you on the log. You were armchair copy up to that point, Joe. Have a good one. If you figure out a problem, you need to check it. Jump back in, okay? All right, no, nothing now. Okay, we'll clear with Joe. Do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Echo Golf. Golf November. Mobile 2.
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Uniform Victor X-ray.
W2MNS.
All right, I got some of them. I got one with Echo Golf, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, November 2 Mike Sierra, Echo, Uniform Victor X-ray, W2MNS. Who were the others?
Zulu Golf November.
Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile.
All right, I got a Tango Uniform Mobile, one beginning with Kilowatt 4. Did I miss anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had you too. Zulu Golf November. Any others? All right, well, let me get these. The Tango Uniform Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile 4 in Northern Virginia. It's a nice day down here. Nice signal coming from you, over.
Boy, John, WA1STU, Mobile, Northern Virginia. We last talked, you were in Gainesville. I don't know if that's where you are at the moment. And it was, oh my gosh, almost 8 years ago. June of 2015, John, over.
Yeah, I've been kind of busy with a toddler. We watch a toddler every day. But he goes to school starting in the fall, so I'll be a little bit more active, Roger.
All right, yeah, I know what that's like. I've got grandchildren, and they demand more and more of your time until they turn about 5, about the time they're going to school, kindergarten, pre-kindergarten, or something like that. Then they suddenly discover other kids are more interesting. But I can certainly appreciate it, John. Well, what are you running there, mobile, over?
Same as always. 706 Mark II G was a little Tar Heel with the long whip on it, Roger.
All right, well, it's doing a good job, and nice to get you back in my log after 7.5 years. Anything else?
No, I'm just listening along. It's been a while since I've been on ECARS. WA1STU Mobile, 7-3 to all. Have a good day.
All right, John. Well, we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. WA1STU Mobile down in Virginia. All clear with John. Next and up, had Echo Golf in the Suffolk. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Joe here, over here, your neighbor, Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf. I just thought I'd check in, talk to you. I haven't talked to you a couple of weeks or so, but you're coming in here real strong, no problem at all, copy. Running about a kilowatt here, and temperature here is up at oh God, let me see here, it's 45 degrees, and we're supposed to get 50 here. Have a couple of trees to take down before it takes my tower down, so I better take advantage of the sunny day and a little bit pleasant temperature today. Hope there's not too much mud out in the field. Heard you talking about the logs you got over there, and I might take a trip over sometime and take a look at them. I do burn wood here when it gets a little cold, and what else? Oh, I was listening to Ted. When he was back in the 70s working, he said he went for the gold in his new job. At that time, gold was going for about $35 an ounce, so that's how much the dollar has devaluated. Anyway, just thought I'd jump in there, Vic, and make contact with you again. Don't get over as much as I like to, but a lot of stuff going on. Back to you, Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf.
Yeah, Joe, Big DX, 3 miles away. Are you on Quarry Road now, over?
Negative. I moved back down on my QRZ address. It's over here. It's called Bear Gap here too. It's Bear Hollow Road. It's down over the hill from Quarry Road. It's not even a half a mile, over.
Okay, all right. I had it down as Quarry Road from when we first made contact, I guess. But very good. Well, big signal, no problem at all. And if you go by the property, the driveway, the gravel drive that runs up to the barn, there's a little red tractor barn right next to the road, right opposite the entrance of that tractor barn. Big stack of logs. Help yourself. They're like anywhere from 6 to 12 feet across, long. So you need to bring a chainsaw. But there's guys that come in and cut them up and haul them off for firewood. There's one guy that splits them and throws them in his truck and sells it to campers. And that's just where I've been putting stuff that's in the way. There's a lot more in the woods, but the stuff that's nearby, that's where I put it. Joe, and you're welcome to it. Over.
Do you have a forklift or a loader or anything that I could throw the whole logs right into the dump truck?
I've got a little forklift on the small tractor, and that's how they got there, but getting them up off that pile might be a challenge. Over.
Okay, I'll have to come over and check it out. Hey, you take care, and here and everybody on the net here, and I got to get dressed and get some breakfast and get out there and do a little bit of work. Thanks for letting me in, KE3EG.
Yeah, if I'm around, I'm going to be gone all afternoon today, but if I'm around someday and I can help, I'll be glad to do it. That's how I get them. I just pick them up with this little forklift attachment on the front end loader, and that's so I can stack them up there. It's limited to I think 500 pounds or so on the forks or something. Anyway, 73 Joe, KE3EG, Bear Gap, PA. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, AA3YE in Elk City, PA. Boy, I'm getting Pennsylvania good, Joe. Good morning.
WA4THR. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to all the people out there listening to ECARS. Thanks for running ECARS, by the way. And 39 degrees here outside of Knox, Pennsylvania. I'm about 55 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio line, right along Interstate 80. And hall's pretty good here. I just figured I'd jump in and check in with you. My ECARS number is 30522 for life, and that's about all that's going on. And I recognized Joe there who checked in, and I talked to Joe on 160 on a fairly regular basis, so I'll say hello to him as well.
Oh, very good, Joe. Yeah, 2 Joes in a row. And you must be right near, I can't remember the call, that big super station with all the big towers and the ham antennas out in the field right off of I-80, over?
Yeah, that's Tim Duffy's station, K3LOR. He's at maybe about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, and I'm about 53, 52 thereabouts. So he's about 35 miles away there, maybe 35, 40 miles away from me. But I've been to his station. It's definitely something to see. Although every time I go, I have to take a towel with me because I drool all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that the truth? Oh, very good. Got you spotted pretty good, Joe. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else? Hadn't talked to you since last August, over.
Yeah, I saw that on my log, too. I just have to get in here and check in a little bit more often. But thank you very much for running ECARS, and you have yourself a wonderful day.
All right, 73 Joe. AA3YE, Elk City out in western PA. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, Mike, N2US in New Jersey. WA4THR, good morning.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, here in a sunny New Jersey. Temperature's mild, about 47 degrees here. I am just checking in. I got a phone call, so I have the QRT. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, Mike, thanks for checking in, and we'll mark you down. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike so he can go get the landline, or maybe it's not a landline. Probably isn't, now that I think about it. That's an ancient term, isn't it? Nobody has landlines anymore. Yeah, we'll clear with Mike. Next up, K4UVX in Lake Lure, North Carolina. Good morning, Dave.
WA4THR from K4UVX. Well, good morning, Vic. Great to hear you. Well, I'll tell you, the band is a little noisy this morning. You're anywhere from a 5.7 peaking back up to a 5.9. So, anyways, the ECARS number 40197. And great to hear you today. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you, too. We haven't talked since back in November, just after Thanksgiving, I guess. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Up to 4 S units of QSB, fairly quiet band, but fair amount of action on the signals, too. Anything we can do for you, Dave, over?
Oh, nothing else, Vic. Just always good to hear you. Appreciate you being there for us on ECARS. And we will send it back to you, WA4THR from K4UVX.
All right, 7-3, Dave. Clear with K4UVX. Next up, W2 Mike November Sierra is what I wrote down. Is that right? Good morning, sir.
W2AO, good morning.
Yeah, I'll put you on the list. W2MNS is what I heard. Is that station still there? Have anything that sounded like W2MNS? All right, he might have had a phone call too. All right, well, I know I've got N2ZGN. I think I heard Peru coming in. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. N2ZGN, and we have 38 degrees, heading upwards to in the low 40s, and beautiful, bright blue skies today with a lot of sunshine, and it almost makes you think spring's here. Maybe that groundhog was wrong. And to ZGN.
Boy, this has been one of the milder winters that I can remember. I can remember years that I didn't even put gas in the snowblower once, and I have put gas in mine and used it once, but it was a very light snow. I mean, 3 inches, hardly worth it. But so far, it has felt more like spring than anything else, Jerry. Good signal from you today. Anything else?
Well, I can remember, Vic, we had back in 50s, 60s, and 70s, February, we had 3 weeks of anywhere from 10 to 30 below at night, and 10 below to single digits in the daytime. So this has been an extremely mild winter. Thank God for the heating, because of the heating fuel costs. So you have a great day down there. Take care. N2ZGN.
Yeah, I can remember years when we had temperatures that were double digits below zero, and years, a couple of years where the total snowfall was over 10 feet. Not this year. It's been pretty mild. 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Now we had one beginning in Kilo 4, but I didn't get the rest of the call. Who was that? WA4THR. Did we have a Kilo 4 station that was waiting?
Yes, sir. Kilowatt 4, November Echo Foxtrot.
November, K4, November Echo Foxtrot. Is that Bob down in Kentucky? Over.
That's Bob in Kentucky, that's for sure. Boy, you really faded then, and I guess I probably am too. You copying me enough to tell me if my audio is any good?
It's slightly muffled. Could use some more highs. Could be peaked up a little bit. But yeah, it's been a year and a half since we talked. No, September of 21 was the last time, Bob. What are you using for a rig today? Over.
101D, and I didn't really hear what you said for sure. Is it muffled? Did you say?
Yeah, a little bit muffled sounding. I could try to grab an audio clip maybe and send it to you if you want. But yeah, it could use a little bit more highs to make it punch through a little better. Over.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that a lot. You all have a good day up there, and thank you very much. Kilowatt 4, November Echo Foxtrot.
All right, Bob. Nice to hear you back on here. K4NEF in Nicholasville, Kentucky. I'll clear with Bob. And then I heard you in there, Stu, W2AO, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, WA2THR, WA4THR, W2AO. Signal's going down a little bit, Vic, but right up there nicely all the way through. I've been listening since about 5 after 10, I think. Hope things are well your way. It's a beautiful day here, nice and clear and bright. It's going to be about 50 today. We're using a Kenwood TS890 sugar. It's one of the nicest rigs I've ever had here in the shack, getting a lot of fun out of it. ECARS 2248 since 1978. When did you get into ECARS, Vic? Over?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know. I can remember checking into CarsNets when I lived down south back in the 70s, But I think I got active in ECARS more and more so about 2003, just because I was on, that's when I started my business where I was on the road all the time, and I really appreciated having a reliable HF net that I could check in with and check on conditions and stuff like that. So not nearly as long as you, Stu, over.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's nice to have you in here. Yeah, the ECARS does help mobiles. I'll tell you where's another net that helps mobiles a lot is SouthCars on 7251. Boy, they really do. If you're, out in along the road and you're looking for a place to check in, get some help, and so forth and so on, they're fine people that way too. Excuse me. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO. Nice signal.
Yeah, same from you, Stu. Yeah, the CARS nets, if I couldn't get one, I would get another. SouthCars, MidCars, EastCars, all are very helpful. I've even checked into NorthCars, but I don't even know. At the time, they were only operating once a week, I think, once or twice. I've heard WestCars distantly from home, but never tried to check into that one. But, yeah, the Southeast and Mid are very helpful, and it's just when you spend 5 hours, 8 hours at a time in the road, it's just nice to have some chat every now and then and help keep awake and find out what's going on ahead of you. They're great. Anyway, see you later, Stu. Thanks for checking in.
How's the signal today? It's kind of down. I'm only running 100 watts.
You're 5 and 9 at the moment. Good audio, over.
Thank you. Thank you. You too. Bye-bye now. Keep up the good work.
All right, 7-3. W2AO, Fishkill, New York. I'll clear with Stu. We've still got about 4 minutes left. I'll get another list and see where we go with that. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Lima, Romeo.
Mobile 2.
Kilo Delta 3, Lima, Papa, Lima.
All right, I got Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, Lima, Papa, Lima, and there was a mobile in there. Mobile, give me a call phonetically a couple of times, please.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
All right, gotcha when I changed antennas. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile. Is that Harvey, and are you in New Jersey? Over.
Roger. You are very weak, but we do copy you. We are in Morristown, New Jersey, 48 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
All right, Harvey. Yeah, nice to hear you in here. Hadn't talked to you since back in December. And signals are not great there, but I copied all of that. WS2Q Mobile is in Morristown, New Jersey. 7-3, Harvey.
KC3 UXR.
All right, I'll try to pick you up if I have time, USR. We've got our list, though, and I'm at the end of my shift. All right, next one up, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. That's got to be Al. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Vic. Yes, Al here in Harvard, Mass., where the outside air temperature is 38 degrees. It's cloudy. At least it's not minus 10 like it was a couple weeks ago. So we're just staying indoors, and glad to speak with you, Vic. Back to you, WA1SCS.
It's been almost a year since we talked, Al, up in Harvard, Massachusetts, April of last year. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just working a lot, and I'm just trying to fit in with this, and so hopefully I'm getting out. Over.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. No problem at all. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon, 7-3.
Okay, 73s, Vic.
All right, WA1SCS, I'll clear with Al. Next up, WA2SLR. Jerry, good morning.
Yeah, very good morning. We'll make it short and sweet. Good copy on you this morning. Things were wavering a few moments ago, but you're a 5 and 8 to me, 5 and 8 to me. And Harvey there, WS2Q, he was a 3x5. Very surprised, but we are only about 10 miles apart. So good morning to you in the net. I'm sporting brand new equipment this morning. We got a 3-day-old pacemaker. And if by the end of the transmission it doesn't make my eyeballs light up, we're doing good as far as RFI and RF field in the shack. Back to net, WA2SLR 20137. Over.
All right, Jerry, that's the acid test, isn't it? Run all your equipment and see if it causes your heart to shut down. We've got another member who is sporting a new piece of equipment like that. Lima Delta Bravo checked in earlier. He's recently had one installed, so good luck with that. Now, what you need to do is get a little outlet so you can plug an HT into your battery if you need to recharge it or run your little radio or something. Over.
Yeah, I'm surprised they weren't going to have inductive charging on this one. But this is my third. And it does its job. So, I took a long time to retire from my job because I didn't want one. But it worked back in 2015 20 times and not since. So things are great. Back to net.
Well, very good. A third pacemaker. So I guess that's saying something. All right, 7-3, Jerry. WA2SLR, Rockaway, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. 83LPL, and if I got that right, Kilo Delta 3 Lima Papa Lima. I believe that's a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Delta 3 Lima Papa Lima, Dennis in Maryland, Bayside. And we haven't been on here for quite some time. We've been silent for a while, but we're just getting back into it. Over.
Well, you're sounding good. What are you running there, Dennis? Over.
Oh, I got a little TS50, a little Kenwood TS50, and a couple sticks up opposing each other, and about 20 foot tall. That's about it. It's real simple.
Well, it's working very well. Yeah, that's very good. The TS50, that's a pretty good old rig. Yeah, that was Kenwood's answer to mobile radios there for a while, and they always sound pretty good. And the ham stick dipole, I guess, it's working well. Thanks, Dennis. Anything we can do for you?
No, that'll do it. We just wanted to check in, make sure we can make the trip. And what is your location, sir? Over.
I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and you have to have a pretty detailed map to see that small because we have less than 400 people in the whole area. But I am roughly in the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, 145 miles from North Beach, Maryland. Over.
Oh, roger that. We appreciate that. And your call sign again, real slow?
Yep, it's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
Roger that. I do have you in my log from quite some time ago, probably 4 or 5 years ago. Over.
Well, that's interesting. You're not in mine, but let me do a real quick check because this is the ECARS log that I'm using, and it's quite possible that I've worked you back when I was using a previous log, 2014 and 2012. So it's been quite a long time, almost 10 years, 9 years there to be specific. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yep, we're 30271 in the number of ECARS. It has been about that long. It's been a long dry spell, but we seem to be starting all over again. Talk to you soon. KD3LPL, we'll be clear with you.
All right, good to hear you back in here. I haven't had to go back to that other log in a long time because I've been using this one since 2014. KD3LPL in Maryland, a long time. You got the record now for the last time oldest contact. We'll clear with you, Dennis. Last one up, we'll get the Uniform Sierra Romeo station before we turn it to the next net control. Over.
KC3UQH.
All right, I guess I got that one wrong. KC3UQH, is that right? Uniform Quebec Hotel?
That is correct. Over here in lovely central Pennsylvania in the Appalachians.
Well, very good. What's the name and what town are you near? Over.
Yeah, my name is Scott, and I live in Bedford, which is close to Breezewood, which a lot of people traveling north on 70 or 76 know it well.
All right. Did you say Tom was the name? What was the name? Over.
Say again. You're coming in with about a 5.2, and that's my antenna I just put up, I'm afraid.
No, it's conditions today. Give me your name once again. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, by the way. What's the name again?
Scott, like in Scotland. Scott.
Oh, Scott. All right, gotcha, Scott. And Bedford, PA. And what are you running? Over.
I'm running right now a Kenwood TS50 with an antenna tuner with a dipole up about 20, 25 feet. Over.
Well, that's almost two TS50s in a row. We just had one check-in moments ago, so it's working very well. I switched antennas. It helped a little bit. Anyway, nice to meet you, Scott. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Over.
Looking forward to it. What's your call sign again? Over.
My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
Correct. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I'll put you in the log.
All right, Scott. Nice to meet you. We'll look forward to doing it again. That's KC3UQH, Bedford, PA, and that'll clear with him. And I'm already overdue here by quite a bit. Sorry about that, Nate. WN3I. I know you're listening. How are you today? Over.
I'm doing pretty good. Do you want to change antennas?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had changed for the other station. Got you now. Big signal, over.
Well, okay. Yeah, I was going to say the Bedford antenna isn't working for Shrewsbury. Anyway, hi there. I'm doing pretty good today. Good to hear you on this morning, and it sounds like the band's up and down a bit. We'll get ready for the ride here. Over.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just about 4-ish units of QSB, but very quiet band. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks. Sorry for being there. Sorry for running over. WN3I has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Well, no problem here. Let's see. Do I have everything set right? Yeah, I do. All the crazy filters and stuff are set up, and I ought to be able to do this, except I'm running too much power. Let's turn that down a bit. All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for... what am I wanting? Schedules at the top of the hour or any priority or emergency traffic. Go now. Nothing heard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and not all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on a list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general service radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, a little bit shorter shifts on the weekends. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage if you care to check that out. Anyone who would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Free, K1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. All that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
WS2Q with the which antenna are you running? Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WS2Q. You are much stronger to me than the previous net control. You're a solid 5'9", solid 5'9". We're in northern New Jersey. It is now 50 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We are running 100 watts from an ICOM 7100 to an old Outbacker mobile antenna on the back of the Jeep. It appears we have a good SWR. We are using a manual tuner, and I'm wondering if you could give me a signal report. Again, you are a solid S9 on my S-meter. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you at about a 4.5 by 3 this morning. I have a little bit of noise here. Apparently, it was a lot quieter for Vic. I got a little bit of noise here this morning, so we'll deal with that. But anyway, Outbacker, that was what I couldn't remember. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm sorry. Last time, what you said? What was the signal report? 4 by 3. 4 by 3. Is that correct? Over.
4.5 by 3. Right. That last transmission was 5 by 3. I say not terribly loud, but that last transmission I was able to hear every word. Over.
Roger. You're a solid S9. Okay, we'll stand by. This is, to my S meter, good SWR. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Springfield, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, that last transmission you were at 5.4, so it just depends on where you are. Obviously, you're moving and things are shaking and changing. Okay, have a great day, Harvey. Good to hear you on today. Thanks a lot for being there. Okay, anybody else? Mobile's only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. QRP, good morning. QRP stations for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
No, Hotel, United Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey Fox 3 uniform. There were some others. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
November 2 Hotel, United Hotel.
KC3 UXR. Okay, we have WF3U, we have Whiskey 2 New York Policeman, we got November Uniform Hotel, and Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform Sierra Romeo. Let's stop there and we'll pick up the rest of it. WF3U, we're at real weak station there. Good morning, go ahead.
And a good morning to you, Nate. Yeah, you're doing, on my S meter of the new 7300 here, you're at almost 60 over 9. I don't think that's the right measurement, but you're pretty strong here, too. Go ahead.
All righty. Now I turned the RF gain control way down. That radio sounds real good. I know what you sound like in person. Your audio's just really punchy and coming right through there, George. Over.
Well, that's what I'm looking for, and still figuring out this thing. There's a couple bells and whistles I haven't played with yet, so we'll get it down soon.
Oh, did you get the amp to work with it?
Not yet, no. The amp is actually disconnected, and I was getting ready to ship it off, but I read the manual, and there may be another thing I can try before I do that.
Roger. Okay, well, enjoy the 7300. I'm glad you got it. It's sounding good. Let me know when you're ready. You got a 590 floating around there someplace, don't you?
That's the other one, yeah. I can still use that one. That works fine.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're going to hang on to it. All right, I was going to say, let me know when you're ready to sell the 590. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later on. Sounding good this morning. Maybe a little overdriven. Maybe I should say that. You don't have the compressor on or anything, do you?
Let's try it this way. I just turned off a preamp.
Well, the preamp is probably on the receive side. No, I was thinking about transmit audio.
Nope, don't have a compressor going.
Okay. Well, you're fine. I mean, again, I'm entirely too close. Maybe somebody at distance will be able to give a better reading. All right, my friend, take care. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you later on.
Okay, WF3, I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, George is only a mile away, so I got him loud and clear. W2NYP, how are things down there in the Carolinas this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, 8WN3I, W2NYP. Well, beautiful, sunny, a little bit warm, so it's all good. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit under the weather, so after we say hello, I'm going to go back and lay my head down for a little while. But good to hear you. Hope all is well with you and Carol, and please do enjoy your week.
Okay, well, thanks, Bruce. Appreciate that. And, yeah, Carol's got therapy this afternoon, so we get a little bit more done and see if we can get on with the next steps. It's all going very slowly, Bruce. Over.
Well, my thoughts are with you guys. I hope things are coming along, and I've got another month and a half till I go get my other one done. So, in the meantime, I'm just going to be limping along. Nate, have a great day. Enjoy your week.
Okay. I'll talk Carol hello for you. Take care. We'll talk to you again.
All right, be well, my friend.
Okay, November Uniform Hotel is what I think I heard. Who's that?
Good morning, Nate. This is N2US. Nice to have useful hams here in Richmond Hill, Queens, New York. I have you 5'9" with a noise level of S7, which is quite high, but sounding good here in Queens, New York, Ed.
Oh, okay. I guess I picked up part of your call in fragments or something. November 2, Hotel Uniform Hotel. Good morning, Andy. Good signal in Shrewsbury. I'll look at the meter the next time, but I was back up there correcting my blunders. Over.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, well, let's see. One of the best vacations I had is when I went to Lake Wallenpaupack, Pennsylvania. Stayed with a friend and for a weekend. I really enjoyed that. So one of the places I would consider living. Very good, like Pennsylvania. And all's well here, using an FT1000D, 200 watts on a 60-foot long horizontal wire, 30 feet off the ground. And that's pretty much it. A lot of noise here in New York City. It's pretty hard to do any weak signal work here, but other than that, all is well.
Yeah, it is a little noisy in the city there. I can expect that. Okay, FT1000D, that's probably a little bit of an upgrade. My note shows that you had an IC 781. What did you say the antenna was?
You said I had a 781. Wow, I did an audition with the 781. I was trying it out, an ICOM 781. But okay, interesting. I'm glad you told me that. Yeah, the right now it's a horizontal wire, 60 feet long, 30 feet off the ground.
Okay, Roger. I'm making notes as I go here. All right, so you were auditioning a 781. Okay. Just curious what was going on there. The time that you and I spoke, that was on October 11th of 2021. There was a IC 781 present. At least that's what you were on at that time. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. I don't know. I sort of like trying to be humorous. I think like shouldn't ICOM have sent everybody, every ham, a 7300 and at a very nice bargain price. And I remember when those 7300s were like $970, shipped to your door, no tax, when they first came out. And I should have took one at that time, but I know the price has gone up and all that, and you have to worry about sales tax. But gee whiz, that was the time to buy. But I think everybody should. I hear so many of them. Everybody has one. Like they should have just sent every ham a 7300.
There you go. Well, they are out there. They're very popular radio. The key to that radio is that it does almost everything that anybody would want to do on HF. It's got good filters on it. It's got good transmit audio. It is able to do data with an internal modem. It's just got a whole lot of features packaged into a little package like that, and the price is still reasonable. It's just kind of hard to beat. So anyway, I'd have a 7300 here, but I've spent all this money on this TS990, and I'm going to run in, I guess, until the solder melts. Over.
Roger that. So your 7300 is not getting much airtime. Keep me in mind. Because I missed out on my deal back in the day, so very good. All right then, Nate, good talking to you, and I want to keep you too long, so I'll let you go. So the best 7-3 from Handy Andy, N2US. Nice to have useful hams like you.
All righty, Andy, take care. Thanks for being there. Have a great day. We look forward to talking to you again, maybe a little bit more often than once every 15 months or so. All righty, there we go. Clearing with N2US. Next is KC3USR. Good morning.
Good morning, Net Control, KC3UXR. Name here is Carmen from Valley Forge, PA. Running a TS-830. How's it sounding that way?
it's sounding good. I didn't look at the meter this time because I'm busy typing the log here. This is the first time you and I have spoken, Carmen. Tell me what you're running there. I'll look at the meter at the same time. Over.
Yes, it's first time calling into ECARS. Name here's Carmen. I'm running a Kenwood TS830S.
All righty. Well, it's doing a good job for you right now. I've got a good 5.7 copy on you. Good 5.7 this morning. It's Kenwood here, and stingy Kenwood meter. Over.
Kenwood, yes, 5759 over here in Valley Forge, PA. That's 9.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm running a little bit more power with the configuration I have here. I'm running a Kenwood TS990, and I'm driving an AL82 amplifier, but there's only 20 watts coming out of the rig, and that nets me about 600 watts peak into the antenna, or into the feed line anyway. So anyway, that gets me over there just a little bit louder. But yeah, you're completely readable, sounding like a really good radio there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Just actually put it all together, and I had some help fixing it up, and so it's just going for a test drive. So it's glad it's doing its job. Running a 40-meter dipole inverted V in a tree. So I guess I got some work to do in the spring. So for now, I guess it'll have to work.
There you go. Well, it's doing fine. Doing fine over here in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. Good signal from Exton, Pennsylvania, it says here. All righty. Well, you have a great day, and take care, okay?
All right, 7-3, KC3UXR listening.
All right, 7-3. Here we go. Oops. I should know better than to do that. All righty. That's done. And that's the bottom of the list. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? QRP stations for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. I'm finally making out the character there. It didn't look like reading. All right, K3 DPT and Electromotive Force. All right, let's stop there and we'll see what we can do. KD2OAM, good morning, John. How's it going?
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. Yeah, it's nice out there. It's we've had a couple of nice days here. Beautiful yesterday. Today it's warming up. It's up to 41, and we got a few wispy clouds out there, but it's not clouding over. But the barometer is dropping quickly. We're down to 2960, and it's still dropping. So we're supposed to get some rain here later, either tonight or tomorrow or something like that. But we'll see what that transpires. But other than that, it is a nice day, and we're supposed to get some spring conditions before midweek. We're going to be up close to the 60s. So back to you, Nate, at WN3I, KD2OAM.
All righty. Well, it's crept up to 49 degrees here, partly sunny skies. I don't quite have the barometer reading right at the moment, but last night it was headed down, so I presume it's going down further, and we're going to get wet in all probability also. But yeah, it's supposed to be pretty nice weather today. And for most of the week, at least temperature-wise. Maybe I'll get up and get the Christmas decorations taken down off the rain gutters. Over.
There you go. Yeah, that'd be a good chance to do it. Yep. As long as the weather holds out, you'll be okay.
Yep, well, that's it. That's one of those, there's no hurry at all as far as getting it down. Yeah, 2970 is our altimeter reading this morning, 29.7 inches. So, yeah, it's on its way down. Over.
Roger that, yeah. Well, you take care, Nate. We'll let you get back to checking people in. I've got to grab a quick bite to eat here and take care of a few things. So you take care, and we'll talk to you again another day. WN3I KD2OAM.
All right, 7-3, take care. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Tim. Over.
Good morning, Nate. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Cloudy day here, kind of warm, and no rain. We had that overnight, so things looking up down here. You got a good signal down here, Nate. You're 5.9 plus 10 to 15 over, and nice audio. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, good to hear you this morning. Good signal this morning, 5.9. A nice, good audio as always. My notes show an IC 7610. I don't have your antenna down in my notes. Over.
Well, it's just the driven element on a 4-element stepper at about 40 feet. No big deal for the antenna. I'm thinking about putting a second element on the beam to make it a 2 elements, but it's a dipole, so that's what it is, a folded dipole, I guess you could call it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's working good. The driven element is cut for 40, or are you just making it work?
No, the stepper antenna. When you punch up 7 megacycles, the processor in the controller changes the length of the element they call it a trombone element, and it just puts the element out further or brings it in further to match whatever the SWR has to be for what band you're working. That's the way the stepper works. Go ahead.
No, I forgot about that. Right, yeah, it feeds out more wire into the tube. All righty, well, I didn't know it would go out to 40 meters, though. Well, again, it depends on what model. They build a whole bunch of antennas. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, Tim, good talking to you. I'll just make note that you've got the step IR on there, and that's the antenna. All right, have a great day. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you, Nate. Thanks for running the net. You always do a good job. I like listening to you. K3DPT.
Well, I stumble over my tongue here every once in a while, and that presents its own series of problems, but we'll get through it. All right. You have a great day. Take care. Whiskey 2 Echo Motive Force. How's it going out there in Ohio, Al?
WN3I, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Going well out here, Nate. Sun is out, getting warm, getting warmer. Supposed to be warmer tomorrow. And actually it's supposed to be up around 60 on Wednesday. I hope they got that right. The weather guesses, as my friend used to call it, sometimes they do good, sometimes not so good, but I won't criticize them because I know it's a tough job and they do the best they can. Copying you very well out here in the Waterford, 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. But the weather is very nice and so it's a little bit warmer. I think I would sit on the front porch for a little while, but it's not warm enough yet. Maybe tomorrow and the next day. That's about it from here, Nate. Got a good signal here. Nice and steady, no QSB, no noise. Had quite a signal from the foreign broadcast station earlier this morning. But I guess he closes up around 9:30 or so, I think. But he's gone anyway, whenever he closes up. He's gone. So that makes the frequency nice and clear and 100% comfortable. We're coming home upon. I got my coffee in the microwave. I know it's microwave. Probably
Okay, Al, you have a great day. Good to hear you on this morning. Bit of QSB, so it goes down and up and down and up. And somehow or other, I've got developed about S3 noise here. There's something industrial around here that starts up right about the time it's my turn to go on the air. And that increases the noise. But anyway, good to hear you on today, Al, and we'll catch up with you later on. Alrighty, we'll listen for mobiles again. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
KE3TW.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Kilo Echo 3 Tango Whiskey and Tango Oscar Mike. Okay, we'll stop there. KE3TW, seems I've just seen you a couple of days ago, WN3I.
Good morning, Nate. Still morning, I guess. Yeah, messing around here in the shack, doing a little this and a little that and listening in, and figured I'd say hi, even though, yeah, it was just Saturday, I guess.
So it's good to have seen you. I've got to give Dan a call. I'm just going to rattle his cage a little bit and find out why he's hiding from us. Over.
Yeah, you wonder if he's just gotten out of the hobby altogether or just not interested in this or that or whatever. But anyway, yeah. You know, it's the hobby keeps us together, gives us something to do, but we still like the people. We like to stay in touch, make sure they're doing okay, like we were talking about.
Yep, Roger. I haven't called him in a while. We were unable to go over to his picnic this last year. Just it didn't work out right. But anyway, I'll have to give him a call. There could be some other things going on also that we don't know about. But anyway, all right. Well, anyway, what's happening down there south of the border?
Well, right now it's 51 degrees down here, Nate. I think you said it was 40-something up your way. A little bit of a wind. I was just outside looking at some downed trees and trees that are looking like they're going to be, but I was especially just enjoying the nice weather. But other than that, that's about it today, Nate. Won't keep you, but at least wanted to check in. This is KE3TW.
All righty. Well, I hope to get outside. I got to take Carol to an appointment, and I'm going to, I'm going to wait for her to get back before I crawl up a ladder. But I want to try to get the Christmas decorations that have been hanging around the rain gutter taken down. And it sounds like today is one of those days to be able to do that. It might get even a little bit warmer during the week, but whatever. At least it's not any high wind or anything like that. All right, talk to you later, Steve. Thanks for being there.
Yep, same here, Nate. Yeah, if you wait a couple more months, then you don't have to worry about taking them down. It'll be just time to turn them back on. But your neighbors might not like that. I don't know. Anyway, have a good one, and take it easy on the ladder there. This is KE3TW.
All right, take care. Good to hear you, Steve, this morning. W2 Tango Oscar Mike, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Got a beautiful signal in the sunny Rochester, New York. Everybody seems to be good, and good morning to you. 55 or so degrees, going to possibly be 58. Sunny here on the shore of Lake Ontario, so not bad for February. And 2207 for the log, Roger.
All right, I got that in the log. All righty, well, good to hear you on. Oh, I'm missing some information on you. Tell me about your station. What are you running there?
Well, 75 watts on a simple dipole, probably about 25 feet in the air, apex, swooping down to the ground, and an old Kenwood TS 570, and just about getting 75 watts on it. So but I seem to get out okay, Roger.
Yeah, you get out just fine. All right, good. TS 570 sounds good. You said 25 feet in the air, and it took a dig for just a second. Which design antenna is that?
Well, it's actually a fan. It's a I got a Balaam up there, about 25, maybe 28 feet. And then a 40-meter dipole goes one way and an 80-meter dipole goes the other, connected to the same Balaam, Roger.
Oh, okay. All right. I've done stuff like that. Yeah, you fool with them a little bit because they tend to interact, but once you get them dialed in, that's a good antenna design. Over.
Roger, seems to do okay for me. So, and you're sounding good, by the way. You're 5 and 9 here, and up and down 5-7, 5-9, but Q5 copy. You got a nice signal. So, thanks for letting me in. Everybody on the net, have a good day, Roger.
Okay, Tom. Well, thanks for being there. You're sounding good. 5.5's your signal report here. I'm running a little bit of power, so that may make up or explain the asymmetry. All right. Have a great day, Tom. Good to hear you. Thanks for being there. And we'll catch up with you later on. Whiskey November 3 India Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
United X-Ray
Radio Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got UXG, a mobile, and ESL, Echo Sierra Lima. I'm going to pick up the mobile first. Mobile, your call sign, please.
Sure, it's Alpha 3, Radio Charlie. Name is Rich, mobile, on 95 in Southern Virginia.
Oh. Okay, Rich. Well, you're sounding good here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Good to hear you on this morning. Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie, Rich, out of Springfield, Pennsylvania. All right. Good to hear you on. Where are you headed to?
Yeah, headed back home. We're coming up from Hamcation and camped out in Santee, South Carolina last night and just making it the rest of the way home. But it was good to be down in Hamcation in the warm and see all the things.
Okay, we had some QSB, typical of 40 meters here. Try that again. I picked up another antenna. Let's see what happens now.
Sure, no problem. We're going through some trees here, but we're making our way back from Hamcation. We camped in Santee, South Carolina last night and just making our way home today, but had a great time at Hamcation.
Oh, I'm glad you made it to Hamcation. That's great. One of these days, maybe. I'll get there. Tell me about your mobile rig. What are you running mobile?
Yep, just Yaesu FT891 on a battery and an ATAS 120 on the roof on a mag mount, believe it or not.
Okay, the QSB got you on. I got FT891. I didn't hear what the antenna is. Over.
Yeah, sure. Try it again. Yep, FT891 running on a battery and an ATAS 120 on a mag mount on the roof.
Sounds great.
What's that? The relay. What was your? What did you say?
I think he said it sounds great.
Oh, it sounds great. All right. Yeah, you're sounding good here. All righty. Well, you're sounding great when I can hear you, but again, this band is changing and like it always does. All right. Well, good to hear you on, Rich. Thanks for being there. Have a safe trip home, okay?
Yeah, very good. Thanks for picking us up, and we'll be listening along for a little bit. Thank you very much.
All right. Now that I got you back again, FT891, what's the antenna you're running mobile?
The ATAS 120A, the Yaesu screwdriver antenna on a mag mount.
Oh, okay. I did one of those for a while. They're nice. I had a Tar Heel too, and it did a pretty good job for me. I'm not running mobile anymore, though. It's after I stopped traveling on business a lot, I took it off the car so I could put the car into the garage more often. All righty. Good to hear you. Thanks for being there. Anything else before I move on? All right, here we go. You have a great day. Take care. Let's see. Click this, and it'll get it logged, maybe. There it went. All right. Echo Sierra Lima. No, wait a minute. UXG is next. UXG, go ahead.
Good morning, Nathan. This is Manny, Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Go, flipping antennas back and forth. Sometimes you're good on one, sometimes you're good on the other. So what to do about nothing? Beautiful day, enjoying the radio. After this, I'm going to get out of here and grab myself half a cup of coffee. How's that? Go ahead.
All right, Manny. Well, I got through 2 cups of coffee here, and by the time I'm done with this shift, one of them's going to need to get out. Anyway, all right. Good to hear you on this morning, Manny. Good signal. 5-9 copy. Over.
Roger. This is the old center fed antenna. This was your command at 15 and 20 over. My Alpha Delta was the regular that I used on 40 meters. You were dropping too much. Catch you later. Have a great day, and thanks for picking up my call. KB2UX73. It's been a pleasure.
All righty. Well, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. That wouldn't be worth much without you. All right. Echo Sierra Lima, Kilo 1 maybe?
Yes, QSL, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, WN3I, K1ESL. Good morning, Nate. Dave here in New Boston, southern New Hampshire. Good signal here today. Boy, Manny's just booming in here. He was a good 10 to 20 over. So, crazy conditions the past couple days.
All righty. Well, Manny's up in Newburgh, in New York, so he's a little bit closer to you. Let's see, what if I... Things are going slowly here. Yeah, you're quite a bit further away. So he's 185 miles from me. You're 343 miles from me. So a little bit of distance here. But yeah, it sounds like you had a good path to Manny. Over.
Yeah, it was great. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. I don't think I've talked to you for a little bit, but not too long. Working on some antenna stuff here, trying to get some old coax seal off of some terminations. Boy, that stuff is hard to get off. It does a great job sealing, but boy, it's hard to get off. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up, K1ESL.
All right. Well, good to hear you, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later on. Okay, that's the end of that list. And mobiles only for ECARS. Mobiles only. Go now.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Was that Juliet Charlie Bravo?
Roger. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I've got you in here. I'm going to try the other antenna, a couple other things to bring you up. Go ahead.
Okay, well, still morning. Card number 30316. Name is Charlie. Located here in northwest Pennsylvania. And looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. About 48 degrees. Over.
All righty. Where are you located again?
Over here in northwest Pennsylvania. About halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. Roger.
Oh, okay, Charlie. Okay. You're on your way to VFW again, right?
That's Roger. My morning ritual there. Over.
Yeah, okay. It finally dawned on me what you do about this time on Mondays is head over to the VFW and get some paperwork done. All right. Well, good to hear you on this morning, Charlie, and be safe out there, okay?
Hey, roger that. Well, hey, thanks for taking my call and all that you do. So, 7-3, W3JCB Mobile, back to
Okay, Charlie. Well, again, thank you for your service. We'll talk to you later on, and be careful out there. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Let's see. I'll listen for one more little bit for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
GHK QRP. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Delta Echo Whiskey. Lima X-ray QRP.
1
Okay, I heard several stations in there. KC3GHK QRP blowing my socks off, actually. Lima X-ray QRP is what I heard. I'm going to pick you up first because you're kind of weak. Go ahead.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, Stan in Romney, West Virginia, 3 watts.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, and you said how many watts?
I'm running 3 watts. End-fed half-wave antenna, about 25 feet, and little Chinese radio.
Holy crow. Well, you're making it all the way to Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania on 3 watts. So that sounds like something's working fairly well. What rig and antenna are you using?
I have an end-fed half-wave antenna, motor with a high point of 25 feet, and a USDS Plus SkyCom radio.
Okay, the QSB got you, but we'll try this here again in a second. I tried the other antenna, and that didn't do us any good at all. Okay, so 3 watts, end-fed antenna. What's the rig again?
It's a USDX Plus version 2 out of China.
Again?
USDX 2, and it is out of communist China. Just a little handheld or tiny little fixing a problem by hand radio.
Okay, well, I'm having troubles hearing you now. We'll catch the details on that another time, Stan, when I get a chance to talk to you. But I've been able to hear you. It's just that the band is changing, as it tends to do. Over.
7-3. You have a fine day. Talk to you later. KD7LX.
All right. Last transmission I heard, readably. Say the rig name again.
It's a USDX Plus version 2.
Okay. All righty. I got it. Have a great day. Enjoy QRP work, and we'll catch up with you again. 7-3. Take care. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put that in the log, and then I'm going to go back to Andy, KC3GHK. And you're running about 5 watts. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is KC3GHK. Andy, I'm out in the park today. I'm running off a battery. I am running 10 watts. 10 watts. It's a new radio to me. It's a Zygu G90. And I'm running a new antenna in the park. I never figured out how to get a half-wave, 40-meter half-wave end-fed up in the trees, but today I'm playing around with it, and I got it up. It's not real high, but seems to be working good. Back to you, Nate.
Well, you're loud and clear here. Very good audio, too. Your audio's just punching through like crazy. What park are you?
I'm in what's called the Overlook Park. Overlook. And it actually is, I can almost walk into the park from the house. Well, I can walk into the park, but I'm down here at the far end of it. It's about a 300-acre park, and then there's another 100-acre golf course called the Overlook Golf Course. Back to you, Nate.
All righty. Well, whatever you've done to launch that antenna in the air is working very well. Did you bring a bow and arrow, or how'd you get it up there?
Good question. I broke down and bought a thing that the tree people use, a heavy-weighted thing that you attach to the end of a yellow, really slippery rope, and I threw that thing up into the tree and tied it to the end of the half wave and tied it off down at the bottom of the tree. Back to you, Nate.
Yep, I've seen those before. we have one of the young fellows that comes out and helps us set up field day. He's really good with that thing, and he grabs that thing and gives it a big heave, and it goes up over the trees and does a great job. The rest of us aren't athletic enough, but he seems able to do it. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I was a little afraid I would throw it up into the tree and it would get snagged up there, but right where I'm at, it's not too bad, and it's just over a big overhanging limb, about, it's probably 25 feet up in the air at that end and maybe 8 feet off the ground at this end, but it's working, so I'll keep playing with it. It's a beautiful day out here, and I just have to try this new stuff out.
Well, that's wonderful. That's really great. Okay, well, and you said this is a Zygu G90, or what did you say it was?
Correct. It's a Zygu G90, and the thing I really like about it is it has a wide range antenna tuner built in. So if I need to use a tuner, it's right there. I don't have to strap another device and fool around with anything. So it's very quick. Back to you, Nate.
Yep, you got a great configuration there, Andy. All right. No, actually, you're so loud over here. You're actually a true 5.9 on this Stingy Kenwood meter. I turned on the RF gain, get rid of some of the noise, and your voice has just popped right out of there. So whatever you're doing is working well. All right. Well, you have a great day. Good to hear you on.
Thanks, Nate. Thanks for pulling me in, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. WN3I, KC3, GHK, 73.
Okay, appreciate you being there. I was going to try to snag you earlier when you were talking to Vic. I was going to try to pull you off frequency and have a chat, but I was on the other computer trying to get something done I really have to have done today, so it didn't do that. See you later. Take care. Okay, that's the end of that group. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, I heard WA3GIN. There's some other voices in there as well. Who was that?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. There's another voice. Who was that? Okay, the other one's not loud enough for me to hear. WA3GIN, good morning. Whoops, what happened? Dave, WA3GIN, WN3I, good morning. That didn't work very well. Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Name here is Howard. ECARS number is 20297, and it's about 45 degrees up here in Hawley, Pennsylvania. You're just south of me from what I understand. Back to you.
All righty. What was the last part of that?
I'm not sure which part. About 45 degrees. I think you're just south of me. Maybe 100 miles, 80 miles?
All righty, good. I switched antennas, so able to hear you just a little bit better, Howard. All righty, I've got you in the log. Yeah, something happened to the band all of a sudden when I unkeyed. I was expecting to hear Dave on there, and when I unkeyed, there was nothing. And I'm going, okay, well, either Dave got distracted or I didn't. I did something wrong. But yeah, everything appears to be working here. I'm getting a lot of notifications about flares, so there might be some solar flares that are affecting us. Over.
QSL, yep. Yeah, your signal just dropped. like magic. It just dropped out. So I'll let you get back to it. I know you've got about 5 more minutes here. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll say 73s. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Okay, Howard, good to hear you on today. Normally you'd be doing a really good job. When I first heard you, you were doing great, but then, say all of a sudden, poof, everything went away on the band scope. So anyway, all righty, let's see if I can get WA3GIN back again. Hello? Well, that didn't work. Alrighty, well, either got solar flared or something happened. Alrighty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Mike November Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 8, Delta Echo Whiskey.
All right, I've got several written down here on the list. I'm having trouble hearing almost anybody. Echo Sierra, I got something Tango in it. I've got Whiskey 2 United November Sierra. I've got you loud and clear. An Echo Whiskey. I've got an Echo Whiskey at the bottom of the list. So let's try this and see what happens. Echo Sierra, who's that?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie.
Hey, yes. Okay, got you in here. WA1AES. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, a lot of QSB and noise out there. We got about 45 and sunny up here. How are you?
Okay, cool. It sounds like it's warm enough for you. We just crept up to 51 degrees, so it's getting a little bit nicer here in south central Pennsylvania. Again, good to hear you on. Every once in a while, things are, something changes, and all of a sudden we're not there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Hey, thanks for being there. Have a good day.
All right, Ernie, good to hear you on. You're doing fine here. Good sounding signal. All right, something with Tango in it. Who's Tango? We'll keep going. Whiskey 2, Uniform November Sierra. Good morning.
Whiskey 2, Mike November Sierra.
All right, I can fix that in a big hurry. Good morning.
Good morning. This is my first time checking in with this radio. It is an old boat anchor that I just put on the air, so I hope you're receiving me okay. I didn't get your call sign, sir.
Oh, cool. Okay. Whatever you're talking on sounds really good. Good audio out of it. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and the call sign is Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. Over.
QSL WN3I. This is a Yaesu FTDX 400 from about 1968.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. The audio sounds excellent there. What antenna are you using?
I'm running a 43-foot vertical antenna on it right now.
Oh, cool. Okay, well, it's working fine. What's your name?
My name is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, and you are giving me an S9 easily here. Could you kind of give me what I'm getting you? I'm kind of curious on it. And what is your location?
Okay, I got you at 5.5 to 5.7, depending on what QSB is doing. And I'm located in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania, almost to the Maryland border. Over.
Oh, okay, Shrewsbury. I've been there eons ago, but I'm glad to hear the radio's working. I had it on the other day, and it was drifting all over the place on me, so must be it settled down a bit after using it a while. It's been on for the last 2 hours here in the shack, so maybe it's starting to even out a bit. I don't know. But she's an old tube rig. There's 20 tubes in this old girl, and I'm glad to hear that it's giving some type of signal out. Thank you for the signal report. Thank you for letting me come aboard. This is Whiskey 2, Mike November Sierra with WN3I.
All righty. Well, welcome to ECARS. We're here every day. Multiple net controllers in different parts of the East Coast here. I just happen to be in South Central Pennsylvania. My relief, who's almost ready to pick up the net, is Ron W2DAR. So that gives you an idea of the diversity of locations that we have net controllers on this net. But do stop by more often. Okay?
Will do, sir. Thank you very much for letting me come aboard, and thank you for the signal report on this old boat anchor. It's good to know that it still works. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, and God bless you. 73 from W2MNS.
Okay. God bless you real good, too, Terry. And, yeah, your signal's coming up. Again, the band is being weird, and also I got some notifications earlier about solar flares and that sort of thing. So that's the way it's going to go today, I guess. All righty. Well, it is now 1,200 hours, and we have Ron W2DAR ready to pick up the net. W2DAR WN3I. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nate. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm just doing splendidly here. I had a pretty good net, but every once in a while the whole world disappears. I watched that happen a little bit ago. The bandscope just flatlined on me, but they're starting to come back up now, so I think that's the solar flares that I was getting notified about earlier.
I just had a thought. Why don't we put in one of our antennas on those balloons?
There you go. Yeah, we'll suspend. Well, actually, we did that once. I remember doing that out in California. We took a weather sonde and without the box on the bottom, and just used one of their balloons, though it was still in good shape, and used that as a wire antenna going vertically, and it worked pretty well. Over.
No, I would believe it would. Have you noticed in the last couple of days, a lot of people are walking around looking up at the sky?
Yep. Well, that's good. I guess that's the way we have to do it. It seems like the military radar can't pick them up, and naked eye can. Over. Maybe amateur radio. People have got remote stations now up on the balloons. Okay, well there is a balloon hobby that's associated with amateur radio. We got a bunch of people that put up these smaller balloons, very, very tiny balloons, and they got little tiny transmitters and little solar arrays on them. And these guys are flying these things all around the world. I'm beginning to wonder whether we're going to get some suspicion shown on us for having done that. But anyway, I'm not one of them that's doing that, but one of my neighbors does that. And they're on the various data modes, and it transmits a little bit of telemetry. It gives the altitude and, of course, the call sign, and I think it picks up some weather or something like that. Over.
Well, one thing I hope is with all these people don't get trigger happy, especially with the balloon festivals. I'd hate to have a 22 Raptor start unloading sidewinders on balloon festivals.
I would too. Okay. Hey, Ron, have a great day. Good to hear you on this morning. And we got a bunch of people out there that are anxious to talk to, I think. So you have a great day, and I'll talk to you next week.
Okay, Nate. Don't let me get too far carried away. Have a good day, and thank you very much for handling the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron W2DAR ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, February 13th, 2023. We have 53 degrees here at this location, going to a high of 56. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time.
GHK QRP portable.
GHK portable. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is KC3 GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I came down into the park and set up a true half-wave end-fed with a 64-to-1 or 49-to-1 balun on it, and have it hooked up to 10-watt G90 and a battery. And I was just trying everything out. I'm trying to get my backpack all sorted out and figure out what I want to carry this summer. And I think this should work real well. Thanks. Back to you.
Andy, you're an awful lucky fellow, or you did some good planning, because, boy, did you pick a nice day, especially this time of the year. Can you imagine what a good winter storm would be right now, which would be normal? And we have not had winter here. We haven't had any frozen ground, haven't had any snow, and the grass is green as of this morning. So with the warm weather coming up, I think the grass is, if you listen out, go out there real quietly, tiptoe out there, don't move, listen carefully, you'll hear the grass starting to grow. You're coming in, you're peaking at 5.9, so the 10 watts is working really great, Andy. Back to you.
Oh, that's great, Ron. Yes, and you're well over S9, but the meter on this thing is not calibrated, so I have no idea. It actually goes quite negative when, and I know there's a noise floor here in the park, so it can't be that. But anyway, what a day. I can't believe it. And you're absolutely right. The grass is growing. The bulbs are starting to push up and come up, and it's crazy. But I thought it was too nice a day. My wife went swimming, and I thought I would go down into the park and get my kid out of storage. Back to you.
Okay, Andy, very good. Well, certainly Mother Nature is cooperating with your efforts for today. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and have a very pleasant the rest of the day. Happy day, Andy. 73.
73, Ron. KC3 GHK, clear.
This is W2DAR, looking for check-ins, mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, logging you in, Mark. Good afternoon. How are you today on this beautiful day?
W2DAR KG12, Ron, I'm doing great today. Last week, not so great. In fact, I ended up in hospital on Wednesday. I don't think we had the pleasure of talking Thursday. I was in a bad shape. I had a fracture of my rib cage from coughing so hard on last Tuesday, and I pulled a rib cage muscle and had a contusion. And it was so bad that Wednesday morning at 3 a.m. in the morning, I had to get my wife to bring me into the emergency. Every time I coughed, it was like someone was stabbing me with a knife. And they did x-rays on my chest, and I had a slight tear of my rib wall, and I don't know what the hell I did, but I must have coughed so hard. I tore myself to pieces. Anyway, I got a bunch of medication for that, and I was off work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and I'm back to work today. My cold is gone. My voice is back, just about 95%. My wife got sick. I had to bring her to the hospital on Thursday, a day after she brought me to the hospital. So we're like I don't know what we're like, actually. I guess we might be getting old. I don't know, Ron. But anyway, it was a rough last part of the week. But I'm on the mend right now. My rib cage is feeling better. No snow or precip to report. We have a snowpack on the ground of less than 5 inches, I think. It's not very much. And that's kind of the story here, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. And yes, I did get the message. I think I talked to you last Monday or so, and I don't think it was Thursday, but you did tell me about those events. And I finally got over a cold that I had last week for several days. It started like Monday or Tuesday. All the joints in my body were aching. What the heck is going on? And, they ached so much I was ready to go downstairs and get the drill and the tap. And so I go out in the garage and my container of grease nipples out there and get ready to put grease nipples in all my joints and pump some grease into them, I tell you. And what it turned out to be, it went into a cold or a virus. We were concerned about it. Diane did give me a COVID test, and it was negative. And it was just a good, hearty cold that started with a lot of aches and pains. And it's all right getting older, Mark. Don't worry about that. Keep on getting older. Keep on getting, because consider the alternative. Well, it sounds like you're feeling better, and I hope your wife is doing better, too. Thank you for joining us today, and have an enjoyable rest of the day. We're up to 53 degrees here, going to get close to 60 today. We've had no winter, no snow, no frozen ground, and the grass is green, and it's growing. Back to you, Mark, for the finals.
Okay, well, very good. Well, sounds good. I know you've had no snow this year, and I guess that's a good thing. It is nice to have the 4 seasons around all the same. I know you were prepared for it, and that's amazing. 7-3, thanks for bringing me aboard. We'll catch you Thursday. KG12 Mobile will be clear.
Okay, Mark, and still got the 2 cords of wood on the patio. We only used it a little bit. Probably had the wood stove on a total of about 5 to 7 days this year. But there's still some March weather where we can get a lot of heavy snow. Happy day, and thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Atlantic Ocean.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Tango, India.
I got Germany, India, November, and I got Tango, Italy, I think it was. I know there were several more. They were all doubling. Let's try to separate them. Come in slowly.
Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Papa, Delta, go.
1 Mexico. Tango, India. 1 Mexico.
Okay, I've got quite a group. I've got Golf, India, November. I got Tango, Italy. I got Tango, Alpha, Quebec. Papa, Delta, Golf, I think it was. And 1 Mike. So we'll start with that, hoping the band holds up during that duration of these check-ins. The Golf, India, November station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, all right, good afternoon. This is number 3243, WA3GIN, Dave, King George, Virginia. It's 52 degrees and partly sunny here. Here you have a good signal here, running 5.9 plus 15 over. That's it. I know you got people waiting. 73, and thanks for getting me in here.
Okay, Dave. I suspect you're having probably as nice a day as we're having here, although you said it was a little overcast.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Why not? Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Dave. The Tango Italy station, please.
Okay, good afternoon. Whiskey 1 Tango Italy. Whiskey 1 Tango Italy. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, located in Massachusetts, about 30 miles south of Boston. Just checking in to say hi. 47 degrees over here. Overcast. There's rumors, no tonight, but I hope not. Let's see, ECARS number I have is 10473. So back to you.
Okay, Bob, you're 15 over 9, audio superb, QSL 10473. Not overcast here. I'm looking out the window now. Absolutely beautiful blue sky, no wind, no clouds, and we'll be going close to 60 today. So it is indeed a nice day. Looking at the long-range weather bug forecast this morning, all the way to the 22nd of this month, and it's just warm, warm weather. I believe we are not going to have a winter season at this location this year. First time for me in almost 80 years. No snow, no frozen ground. So something indeed is happening. I know down in the mid-United States, down in south, they're getting a lot of storms. So it looks like the weather pattern has just changed around for those folks. Anything else I can help you with today, Bob?
No, not much. Just want to check in and say hi, and I'll just say one parting shot. Yeah, I believed a few years back that we got lucked out and not any snow or any bad activity. I remember one April Fool's Day, April 1st, we had about 38 inches of snow that day, and the only reason why I remembered it, I had to go for a job interview. Needless to say, I called them up and canceled it, and I said it's not going to happen, so I'll be glad when it's June 1st. So with that, I'm out of here. W2DAR, Whiskey 1 Tango, India, 7-3.
It certainly can happen, Bob. We still have a while to go to be rest assured that we won't get any of the fall weather. But I remember an Easter in the 70s when the kids were all young. And the two families were going to go to the in-laws' house in West Orange. And did we get a heavy snowstorm? It was miserable. If it wasn't for my brother-in-law's Jeep that held 4 adults and, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children in a Jeep, we made the trip to the mother-in-law's house for Easter dinner. But boy, I can remember that. It could still happen yet, but I have my doubts. Thanks, Bob, for being with us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. You too.
The Tango Alpha Quebec station. Good afternoon. Instant service. Tango Alpha Quebec or something close to that suffix? How about Papa Delta Golf, I believe it was?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, KA6, pretty darn good. Name is Kevin, Kevin, located in Norwich, Connecticut. I do not have an ECARS number. Right here we have sunny skies and 46 degrees. Rumor says it's going to get up to 50. One thing to ask you, looking for a critical signal report. My antenna, my doublet antenna got damaged in the wind a couple of days ago. So I'd be interested. You're about 30 over net control, but if you want to let me know critically what I sound like and any of the stations waiting to take a transmission, if they care to comment, I'll listen for a few minutes. Other than that, I don't have anything for the net. Just wish everybody well. KA6PDG.
Okay, Kevin, you have a great signal. You were constantly 5 over, and you peaked up to 10 over, and the audio is fine. So don't touch a thing. Don't argue with success. Your station's working great, and you should have no reservations that you have any problems. Back to you.
So don't fix the antenna if it's not broken. Gotcha.
Well, what my boss used to tell me, he used to say, Ron, don't argue with success.
Good point. Thank you so much for your time, and I'll listen for a few minutes if anybody else wants to give me a report. I'm from southeastern Connecticut here. Vaccinate, KA6PDG.
Okay, Bob, Kevin, very good. And thank you much for joining us. Enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3. The one Mike station.
Roger. This is Whiskey Japan, 1 Mexico. Whiskey Juliet, 1 Mike. The name is Joe, and I'm in southwestern Connecticut, Southport to be exact. And Ron, we know each other from Bell. Well, we found out that we were Bell Labs guys on the Rooster Net, I believe, or one of those nets. I have not been on in a while. I'm operating on my indoor antenna right now. It's stuck in the attic because my outdoor antenna came crashing down. So I'm wondering if you could give me a signal report, and it's great to be on the air on a glorious day like today. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. Thank you for joining us. You're a solid 5.8. Solid 5.8, so the indoor antenna is working pretty well. And I do miss the old, what we used to call it was the button works. I'm not sure why we got that term. I know the radio club, W2TW at the Bell Laboratories, called it the button works. A lot of the older folks call it the button works. And you know what? I never find out why we called it the button works. It's gone. The facility is totally gone. The only thing that remains from the original buildings there were the newest building 15, building 14 and 15. 15 is totally there. 14 has been modified and added to it, but double the size. And that is Bayer Pharmaceuticals headquarters. And MetLife is also in there, too. But as far as the rest of all the remaining structures, totally gone. Whoop, I made a mistake. Building 10, way out in the end of the antenna range, over very close to the Morristown Airport. Building 10 is still there, intact, never changed. And Bayer is using that as a storage facility for whatever they don't want to have people see. It's that remote road that goes out past Elam's Memorial, and that little building, Elam's Memorial, is still there, where Ed Elam set up a station to transmit data over a laser up to the big antenna site that was on top of the 90 antenna tower that was there on top of the hill. Otherwise, it's completely different. They changed the entrance and all the traffic lights, and it's totally different, Joe. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, W2DAR, WJ1M. Well, I was at Homedale, and I met with a bunch of my friends from Homedale recently. We all met in New York City, and where I was playing at a club, and they were telling me the sad story of the Homedale building and how they sold off a lot of the property and apparently they put condos or small houses on some part of the property, and some of my compatriots bought houses there just so they can look at the old lab building. I guess it gives them a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Yeah, things are changing, and the recent news that I've been monitoring is they want to get rid of Crawford Hill, where the big antenna, rotatable antenna that looked out to the sounds coming from outer space. They want to remove Crawford Hill, and as far as I know, that's a historic site. But there's a battle going on right now, so just to let you know, Crawford Hill is in jeopardy.
Well, that's such a sin, because Crawford Hill is my favorite facility. I hate to hear this happening, but I guess time marches on. All right, Ron, I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much for letting me in here. I am an ECARS member, but I don't remember my number. I'm going to have to look it up in my logbook. So anyway, good to talk to you again, and hopefully we'll talk again in the future. Very 73 from WJ1M.
Okay, Joe, thanks for joining us. And I think if they get more serious about removing Crawford Hill, I think all the Living Bell Labs people are going to come and put up a good wall to keep Crawford Hill alive. We'll see what happens. Thanks for joining us. Have a happy day. 7-3.
Roger.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray, Papa Mike.
The X-ray, Papa Mike. Good afternoon. Ensign service.
Good afternoon. The full call is November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike.
November 2, X-ray Papa Mike. You hit your dial. You went way off frequency, so hopefully you are correcting your frequency right now, and let me turn it back over to you.
Oh, I'm sorry for that. Yeah, I did go up a KC, but somehow I spun the VFO. Anyway, just want to say it's a gorgeous day out there for Monday. It's in the 50s here in Long Island. We're located just south of Kennedy Airport on the Queens National border. My life number is 21097, 21097. And we won't stay in here all that long. Just wanted to acknowledge the fact that we do hear you quite well, and we'll be listening out. 7-3, stay well, and thanks for all you do.
How's Idlewild Airport doing today?
Idlewild, there's quite a bit of activity in Idlewild, going and leaving.
Is everybody looking up to see if there's any balloons in the way?
I don't think they got to worry about that here. Besides, I don't think it really would matter all that much.
Okay. Maybe the people who are launching those balloons don't care too much about Idlewild. Anyway, thanks for joining me again on ECARS today. Have an enjoyable day. It's an absolutely beautiful one for us. Happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Papa Lima Show.
I could hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I could tell you're there. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and try it again. Just to let you know, I did hear you try. This is W2DAR. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Alpha Quebec again.
There you are. Okay, because you were number 5. I did call you. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. WA1TAQ 10410 for life in Rhode Island. I feel like it's a life in prison in Rhode Island. But anyway, we got about 45 degrees, and that's about as warm as we're going to get. Overcast. Sorry I didn't come back to you, but sure than heck, about 5 seconds before you called me, the phone rang, and I had to take the call. So that's about it. We're running the old Drake TR4C again today into a couple hundred feet of wire. So that's what we got going on here. W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay, you're peaking at 5 over 9, and the audio is fine, and great to have you join us. I know it's been a little bit since I've heard you coming in from Rhode Island, and QSL at 10410. And you haven't noticed any balloons up amongst the clouds, have you?
Well, not today. I'll tell you, it's a scary thought. You know, they talk about shooting these things down, but I get worried about a balloon that's carrying some sort of toxins at this point. But, you know, they shoot them down over Washington or over Alaska. The winds blow it the right way. 2 or 3 states get taken out. Can't really wait for them to go all the way across the country and blow them away over the Atlantic Ocean, where they could do a lot less harm if they are biological. So anyway, that's what I'm concerned about. Hopefully it's just a lot of saber rattling at this point. W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay. I hope they discover those payloads and convey that information as soon as possible to the nation. There's a lot of people that are getting extremely anxious, and that is not a good mood to have the population being anxious. That can create a lot of additional problems. And you're right. The things that balloons can carry can be very deceiving, can be extremely dangerous. And it also shows that we have flaws in our detection system. So I hope not only do we get information on it, but the folks who are responsible for keeping a watch for us are working around the clock, improving their radar and other detection systems. So it's a warning, and we need to take it in earnest sincerity. Thank you for joining us today, and I did hold slot number 5 on the log sheet open for you. Have a happy afternoon.
Well, same to you, Ron, and everybody else that's here on ECARS. And, you know, if you think about it, all the stuff that's been going on with hacking on the internet is because we've gotten lazy. Putting things in the cloud is easy, and you know, we think that we can fight it with antivirus and this, that, and the other thing. And anything you can create, somebody can uncreate. Now, back in the 60s or 70s through the 90s, we had the DEW line, this early warning system. That went away in 1993 because, after all, we've got satellites. Those are, yeah, great. Satellites are working out really well, aren't they? Anyway, hopefully this is, like I said, it's a warning, and hopefully, as you said, the powers that be will wake up and realize that we need to be worried about this more than we need to be worried about wokeness. 7-3, hope to catch you tomorrow or the day after. W2DAR, and anybody else that's listening, have a great day. WA1TAQ.
Contact.
Go contact.
Thank you. This is W2AO standing by for the gentleman that's running the TR4. Thank you. I'll be standing by, W2AO.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I almost think I'd like to see Bell Telephone Laboratories come back again, and we will solve a lot of the problems as we did in the past. Thanks for joining us. W2AO, Instant Service, good afternoon. How you doing?
Oh, very well, thank you. Thank you for taking the net. You have a very nice signal. The gentleman that was just in there, did he say he was running a TR4 or a TR4C? Which was it?
It's actually a TR4CW.
Oh, boy, that's a nice one. I had one of those. That has a 500 hertz filter in it. I don't have much of my Drake stuff anymore, but I wish I did because it served me well. I still have a couple of MN2700 tuners, and I have a Drake MS4 with an AC4 power supply in it. I ought to look for a Drake TR4C or CW. That power supply and speaker would fit that very well. Over.
Yeah, perfectly. I've got that power supply sitting in the back of an RV4C rather, the remote VFO. I picked this radio up at an estate sale, and it had a sign on it, guaranteed not to work, and they were right. But a little bit of time, a little effort, a little soldering, and a couple of burns on the fingers, and it came up, and we got it running, did a little audio work on it, and people tell me it sounds pretty good, but I'm happy with it. It was, I considered it a success to be able to resurrect it.
Yeah, it sounds very nice. And I got to get back to net control because I'm interrupting, but nice to hear you. And thank you to W2DAR from W2AO, Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978.
Okay, Stuart, you're enjoying the beautiful day today?
Oh, how could I help it? I'm inside, but I'm enjoying it by looking out through the window here. It's a little bit cool, a little bit, but when I think about how cold it could possibly be, this is nothing.
Yeah, we really haven't had winter. No snow, no frozen ground, grass is green, and it's growing. And speaking of Drake, I've got a I'm not sure how new it is, but it's the TR7 or 7A. A friend of mine gave me his whole setup a couple of years ago. The power supply, the radio, the speaker, remote speaker, the microphone, and I've got the manual here in the radio room, which still wrapped in cellophane.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, I had one of those too, TR7 also at one time. I liked it very, very well. I didn't have a bit of trouble with it.
Yeah, the only thing I don't have that would be part of it, I guess it's called the L7 amplifier that's part of it. I'm keeping an eye out, but I have it upstairs up in the bedroom, which I use just on a long wire out the bedroom window out to a tree in the front yard that I can listen to foreign broadcasts and whatnot. I did when I got it. I brought it. I had it in the radio room here and hooked it up to the different dipoles, and it was working fine. But other than that, it's sitting up in a nice spot up in the upstairs bedroom. But it's a really nice radio, and the fellow who gave it to me, I don't know how often he used it, but essentially there's not a mark on it. Back to you, Stuart.
Well, good luck with it. Yeah, that's a nice piece. I had wonderful luck with Drake. I had Drake for several years. We've been a ham since 1956, so we've had quite a bit of stuff over the years. Over.
Yeah, it looks like it's well made from what I can see, and you know the fellow that gave it to me, he really kept it in nice shape. He was a good custodian. Well, thanks, Stuart, for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Thank you, and you the same. Always enjoy when you're in here as net control. This is W2AO 2248.
2248 at QSL, and you're 15 over 9. 7-3.
That's not bad for 100 watts.
Oh, it's marvelous. You have a great signal. Happy day.
Thank you. You're making me smile.
That's my intention. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Victor November Hotel.
The November-December station. You're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try. Good afternoon. Instant service.
I don't know if that's me. NTDAR, this is Whiskey Baker 8, Victor November Hotel.
It is you.
All right, very good. Just to bring you up here. Sorry, the Eagles didn't do what I thought they could do. Regardless, it was a good game. So, deprive them of anything. They got to be a contender. Hopefully next year, and maybe next year, you know, it is a possibility. We'll just have to see. We are currently sitting at 50 degrees, and we're looking at 57 degrees to be the high. And let's see, 29 is going to be the low tonight. Through tomorrow. Man, some puffy clouds tomorrow. I got to work my 129th and my 130th DX contact this week, and I tried to get that 3 something from that something island. It's supposed to be the second most hunted DX expedition, but failed to do that. They're working split frequencies, and I've not done a lot of that, so I didn't do enough reading to figure it out, so I figure I'll get it sometime this week. Also, this week is the, I think it's the high school roundup all this week. different high schools around the country will be working different frequencies based on their club. So check it out. It's a lot of fun, and it gets these kids fired up for this stuff. N2DAR WBVMHD is the AB1FF remote in Shirley, Massachusetts.
Okay, very good, Michael. You're breaking up a little bit. The remote station is not all that effective today, but did get most of that. And thanks you for joining me today. And looks like we've lost winter at this location. It has not arrived, and looking at the long-range forecast up to the 22nd of this month, it certainly is indicating that we're in the springtime weather. However, things can still happen, but I have my doubts. Thanks for joining me today, and enjoy the rest of the day, Mike. 7-3.
All right, Ron, 7-3. Sorry about the computer breaking up. I did do some adjustments on the microphone, and it seemed to help on another net, but maybe it's not doing so well now. With that, 73, we'll catch you down the log, and thanks for doing the net.
Okay, Mike, solid Q5 copy on the last go-around. There was an improvement. Happy day to you. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Oscar Charlie Alpha.
Oscar Charlie Alpha, you have it. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm at the emergency management. Another phone call is Whiskey 1, Oscar Charlie Alpha. Just curious how this antenna is working.
Okay, I was busy logging you in. I need your name and location, and I'll give you a signal report.
Thank you. I will repeat. I appreciate that.
Can I have your name and location, please?
Name is Wayne. I'm one of the operators that operates this station here at the EMA office.
And where is that?
We are in South Paris, Maine, Oxford County.
Okay, what's the name of the town?
South Paris.
I do not know where that is. Give me your closest big name town.
Portland, Maine is approximately 50 miles to our south.
Okay. Are you east or west of 95?
We are west of 95. If you have a map in front of you, you can see Lewiston, Auburn. We are northwest at a slight angle, either northwest or north-northwest of Lewiston, Auburn.
Are you near Turner?
Turner is approximately 10 miles to our east.
Okay, very good. I know where you are now. Okay, very good. We traveled that route up all the way up to Bangor, and then we head directly east to Ellsworth, all the way out to Bass Harbor, and catch the Swans Island ferry. My daughter and her husband lived on Swans Island. You probably know where that is, Wayne.
I do. I've traveled almost all over the state, so I've been over there, have not been out on Swans Island.
Come over and visit. It's a beautiful place. This time of the year, of course, it's very quiet. There's only about 250, 270 residents that live in the island during the winter time. But it goes to the thousands during the summertime when all the folks come and visit the island. And I will be there the third weekend this coming August, activating for the 5th year in a row the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse during the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend event. Back to you, Wayne.
Oh, very good. I didn't catch your call sign. I'm sorry. I need to get this entered into the logbook here. This is W1OTA.
Okay, the call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, or Daughters of the American Revolution, and the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QSL.
Thank you, Ron. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I had to get that in the logbook here so that can prove that this radio is working on 40 meters.
Indeed it is. You're coming in at about a 5.7.
Excellent. Well, I'm not going to hold it. Just wanted to check to make sure that it was working. You said 5.7. That's excellent. You're pretty solid 5.9 here in the state of Maine.
Okay, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Say hello to all my friends up in Maine. Happy day to you, Wayne.
Thank you very much. It's W1OCA clear.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hamilton Rick, Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, Warren, Ohio, Northeast Ohio, 49 degrees. Oops, we just went to 50. Expecting that.
Okay, Rich, you're about 5.6 to a 5.7. What's your location?
Northeast Ohio, Warren, Ohio, halfway between Cleveland and Pittsburgh.
Okay, Rich, very good. Pretty reasonable signal from Ohio this time of the day because the band drops out rapidly around noontime, going out in the westerly direction. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, that's about it. I just turned the radio on and found you. You're talking about the island. Wonder what that's all about.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll be operating again the third weekend this August from Swans Island. But it's going to be a little different this year. This is going to be the 5th year in a row. What I'm going to change is I will not be operating on 40 meters. I have saturated the geographical area for 40 meters over the last 4 years. So I want to reach out and extend out further. I'll be operating 20 meters. I have not determined what frequency yet I'm going to use, but that will give me greater reach out west, and if I'm fortunate enough, I go across the pond and pick up some of the European lighthouse stations. That's going to be the goal for this year, to reach out further. Back to you, Rich.
Oh, that sounds very good. Wish you luck with that, and we'll be listening. W2DAR, KWYY. Bye.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's a good reasonable chance that you should be able to contact me on 20 meters. There's enough distance in between us for, I think, for that to function correctly. Have a happy day. Enjoy the beautiful weather that we're having here today, Rich. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. I think we'll go for a walk. KWYY, sir.
Enjoy your walk, and thank you much for joining us today on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India Whiskey Charlie. Good afternoon, old friend. Instant service.
Okay, well, good afternoon. WB3IWC here. I was just tuning around and heard that your melodious tones, and I thought I'd say hello.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, feeling a lot better today. I got over a pretty reasonably embedded cold for the past week. Started out last Monday and Tuesday with all my joints aching me. I said, what the heck is happening? And I didn't have enough foresight to think that, this is going to go into something more than that. It did. Went into a pretty serious cold. Diane did give me a COVID test that was negative, just to make sure. And the last day or two started feeling better, and today back 100%. So if that's all I'm getting for this whole season, I'm not terribly complaining about it. A little unpleasant, but you do what you have to do, and I knew my body was fighting something, but because I could sleep, I would fall asleep, and I knew my body was hopefully building up antibodies, and it was. It worked out. Back to you.
Yeah, well, the best thing is to get over it, and glad you tested negative. I've been fortunate this year so far. I better not talk about it. And my wife's been healthy also, so life is good on this end. Okay, that's about it. I'm going to get back to what I was doing, which is really not very much, but I'll let you look for other check-ins. Have a great afternoon. Good to hear you on a different frequency. WB3IWC.
Okay, Joe, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. Have you noticed in the last couple of days a lot of people are walking around looking up in the sky?
Yeah, I sure have. I don't know what they expect to see, but with all these strange things flying around, maybe somebody can get a picture.
Well, I'll tell you, they better start giving us a lot more information. There's a lot of folks that are getting extremely anxious. That is not a good mood for the public to be in. They need to give some explanations or say, we don't know yet and we'll let you know. But at least start saying something, because the anxiety can create a lot of feelings that are not most appropriate, Joel.
Yep, that's for sure. I would like to know what they are as well. If they're not balloons, then they must be some kind of a flying object. But it would be interesting to know exactly what's going on. I've got somebody at the door, so I'm going to run. Once again, have a great afternoon, WB3IWC.
Okay, Joel, I can say for sure they're not amateur radio repeaters. Happy day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2DVU.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Okay. How you doing, Bill?
I'm doing fine. I'm your relief at top of the hour. Just curious, are you not using our ECARS logging program? If you're not, you might think about getting it. It would make your operation a lot quicker. Over.
No, I'm not using it, Bill. I might try that, but I'm really comfortable with paper log sheets, and I keep everything in order here in the file cabinet, because I also, when I'm net controller for a lot of logins, like on the RoosterNet every other Wednesday, we have 50 to 60 check-ins. The other thing I like about the paper log sheets, I make a lot of notes. There's a lot of people that bring up interesting things or events that I know about that I want to react to, and I mark it as an action item and then write a note down if I have to send them a QSL card or do other research. So I'm quite happy with the log sheet, Bill.
Okie doke. Just thinking it would make the net move a little bit quicker. You wouldn't have to ask for QTHs and handles, and also you can put notes into the log, and when that call comes up again, you've got some information of who you're talking to. It's a pretty cool program. Talk to you soon at the top of the hour. WA2DVU out.
Okay, Bill, thanks for the suggestion. See you in about 8 minutes. Okay, I think there was a Zulu or something, Delta Hotel station, something close to that?
Yes, Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel, Riley in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Oh, Riley, nice signal. You're 5 over 9. How are you today?
Oh, just fine. Not too bad here. It's in the 50s, which is pretty good. Everything else is going okay. We're just sitting here listening. You have a nice signal today.
Well, thank you very much for joining us, and you are 10 over 9, audio superb. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day Mother Nature's given us today. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS, 7-3.
Thank you, 73.
There was a suffix ending in Whiskey Golf.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B. Hello, Ron. Name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm located in Rochester, New York. Very nice weather here today in Rochester. I'm 20498, Ron, 20498 on the roster, and a nice signal from you today. Over.
Okay, Dick. I lost a little bit of that. There's some QSB joining us with the conversation today. You're 5'6" here, and I've got you in the log sheet. I hope you're enjoying the beautiful day today.
Yeah, that should be a little bit better. I tuned up the antenna. I'm just using a wire G5RV with 100 watts over the backyard here. We are enjoying the day today, and it is a very nice day. Almost motorcycle season, but not quite. Take care, Ron, for taking my check-in, and I'll say 73 to you and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Okay, Dick, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the day. There was a suffix ended, I think, in Tango Radio.
Yes, it's KA3OTR. The name is George out here in Hagerstown.
How is Hagerstown doing around 81 today?
Well, we're doing pretty good. I was listening to the news this morning, particularly for the traffic report, and they said it was unbelievable, but there was no accidents out early this morning. And also we got I-70 crosses 81 here, and they had no accidents. So I guess everybody must be happy because their football team won. I can't think of any other reason why, unless they stayed up late for it. But you got a good signal here. You're 5/9. Let's see. I'm only using 100 watts because that's all I've got. So back to you. This is KA3OTR.
Okay, George, you peaked at 5'9". Excellent signal from Hagerstown. And it's amazing that no accidents in 81. And given that everybody's looking up in the sky, boy, has the traffic changed. We've been going 81 down to Charlotte, North Carolina, to our oldest son's house down there for a better period of almost 20 years now. And yeah, we noticed a big difference on 81. And the rule for this family is we don't travel on 81 on the weekends anymore.
Well, I'll tell you, I can't really see any good time to be on 81 because if it's not cars going up and down, it's trucks going up and down. And they're making Hagerstown into a warehouses here. And that means trucks start flocking in here. So what they do is they put some of the trucks on the local roads here, and what used to be a nice road or ride on a road, and now we've got all these trucks out there, and you got to be watching out for them because they're bigger than us, and they're looking to try to get down the road so they can get to their next stop. So I can see the activity. I can see the increase in traffic as well as people here. So it's one of those things. I think they call it progress, but as far as I'm concerned, progress would have been just waiting off about another 20 years so before they started putting all that stuff in, so I didn't have to worry about it. I used to fight traffic going north and south. I used to fight traffic going south down to Goddard Space Flight Center. And I'll tell you, I did that for 20-some-odd years, 30 years. And after a while, I got to the point where I just didn't even bother trying to drive some of the main roads because I knew I had to bypass them because there were traffic congestions there. But, that's the way it goes. So I'll let you go. I see if somebody else is going to get in there before the top of the hour. And we'll hope you have a good day there. I think it is W2DAR. This is KA3OTR 73.
Okay, George, very good. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And Diane and I are very careful when we drive on 81 now. And we make sure there's a lot of distance between our vehicle and the motor vehicles that are in front of us. That can be a saving grace when it's needed. Happy day, 73.
73, happy day to you as well. And yes, you have to be careful with driving on the interstates anymore.
Take care, George. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I think it was Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Roger. Well, it was correct. This is Bill over in Dover. ECARS number 10013. And we just wanted to check in for the numbers and say hi. We've got a beautiful sky blue day over here, a little light wind, and it's already 50 several degrees already here. So we're hoping maybe to make it to 60. That'd be pretty dandy. Anyway, that's about it from here. And too bad the Eagles didn't pull off the last little bit there and win their game. But oh well, life goes on. So there we go. This is WF1L, back to net control.
Okay, Bill, you're 5'8", QSL on 10013, and for the Eagles, there's always another year. So let's see what next year brings us. But there was a lot of disappointment, folks. They were predicted by a lot of folks to be the winner, but the game had different results. So what we can do is anticipate, see what happens next year. And you have the what I call the tail feathers being the last check-in for my 1 hour of net control. So since you have acquired those beautiful tail feathers, don't sit back too far in the chair and crush those tail feathers. Thanks, Bill, for joining us today, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net controller and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Good afternoon, Bill. It's all yours.
Good afternoon, Ron. Have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, net control for ECARS this afternoon. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. This is not a rag-chew net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a little bit. Again, Delta Victor United, I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations or call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, KE3. KE3AW mobile.
KE3AW and then AEW, I think. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Okay, KE3AW. How you doing, Bob?
Doing fine. Okay, you got me ID'd there, 3857, 3857 on the ECARS roster. A beautiful day out here. I am mobile in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. 57 degrees here, and on the accurate car thermometer for the outside temperature. Beautiful day. Couple puffy little clouds up there. I don't know that it could be very much nicer.
Thanks a lot, Ernie, for the report. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
No, but thanks for being there. I do appreciate all you for being there. And every once in a while I do need the service, and happy that you're there. Real nice signal into Bethlehem, solid 5.9. If you give me that my signal report, I'll appreciate that, and that can conclude our QSO. Hear you. Be looking forward to hearing it down the log again. KE3W Mobile. Back to net.
Okay, you are Q5 and loud. Have a good week, and we'll call you. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie.
Hey, Clive. Anybody else? Over. Any other fixed stations for ECARS? Over. Okay, Mr. Clive, what you doing?
Not too bad. I'm home, so I'm here just taking it easy. Over.
Oh, what'd you do? Get a day off?
Yeah, I haven't been feeling well from last week, so I just took a couple of days off. Over.
Okay, well, gosh, get well soon. Hope it's nothing serious. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to check in there. Over.
73s. You have a good week, Clive. Hope you feel better. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
84, JUO.
Yankee Juliet.
November Yankee Papa.
I got Whiskey Fox, JUO, Yankee Juliet. Any other fixed? Over.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
The November 2 again.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
ADP we got. Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, I think.
Yeah, good morning, Bill, or good afternoon now. This is WF1L over here in Dover, where we got a gorgeous day, just like you have over there on the Jersey side of the river. So just wanted to jump in and say hi. Tell you got a very nice signal over here, which is sort of a foregone conclusion, being we're looking down each other's antenna. So there you go. How's your? Did you ever try your new antenna, the receive antenna, out on that 3JOY station?
Yeah, nothing's happening down there. They're packed up, and I think they're ready to go home.
They got that crap beat out of them while they were there, which was kind of sad. And then everybody's behavior on the air was also pretty pathetic, from what I understand. I didn't even bother to go looking for them, other than one time, and I never could hear anything. So there you go. Anyway, this is WF1L. Back to Net Control.
Thanks, Bill. You have a good week. Hey, Gene, what's going on in Virginia today?
Oh, it's a beautiful day in Southeast Virginia, and just listening to you guys, and thought I'd just give you a holler just before I left the morning to have lunch. But anyway, y'all always run a nice net. Beautiful day in Southeast Virginia. I'd say it's about 50 degrees. It's WA4JUO in Suffolk, Virginia.
Hey, 73s, Gene. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Next up, a Yankee Juliet. Over.
Yes, call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Don in Canfield, Ohio. We have about 50 degrees here. Beautiful day, sun shining, wispy clouds up there, which doesn't hurt a thing. And just having a normal Monday morning here. Back to you, Bill, at 8YJ.
Hey, real fine. Hey, you're sounding good today, Don. Q5 and nice and loud. Only got up to 51 today, but still, sun's out. Not much wind. Beautiful day. Thanks for checking in today, Don. Anything else?
I just wanted to let you know you're coming in here just as well, 15 over. Just a beautiful signal. I guess we have our pipeline going here. Didn't have anything else for you, and thanks for picking me up. And just want to say hello to you and everybody else on the net. 73s for now, and 8YJ.
73s, Don. Mr. Bruce, how are you today?
Hey, Bill. What do you do? To NYP. Beautiful day. All is well, and just, doing a little bit of work. So all's good. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Yeah, doing fine today. Beautiful day out. Your signal's pretty good, Q5. A little light, a little bit of QSB on you, but hey, we hear you, so that's all. That's what's important. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Sure. You enjoy your week as well. I gotta go to New Mexico in a couple of days, so won't be around most of the week. Be good. Take care.
73s. Mr. Joe, Pittsgrove, what's up?
It's 62 degrees here, very bright and sunny out, very pleasant. Other than that, things are normal. We're going to take my wife to a doctor's appointment this afternoon. She needs a cortisone shot, and that will be a great help to her. Over.
Ouch. Hope she gets well soon, Joe. You stay well yourself. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'll be hanging around until she's ready to go. She should be ready in a couple minutes, but I'll stand by in case anybody needs a relay. Over.
Thanks a lot, Joe. Appreciate it. Mobile stations, QRP stations for ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
POX, we have. Anybody else fixed? Over. What's going on, Rich?
WA2DVU from N2POX. ECARS number 21212. Good afternoon, Bill. Another bad call in a big game. What do you think?
Yeah, oh boy, yeah, that was questionable. That was questionable, that's for sure. Oh well. Hey, we came in second. Over.
Yeah, we being the East Coast. I don't know, if I was a lawyer arguing the case, I would point out the very minimal amount of contact. Secondly, I'd point out how far over the head of the receiver Mahomes threw the ball. We also saw one of the two guys announcing the game, Olsen, actually going out on a limb, and they usually don't do that. And the last thing that my friend made me aware of was how late the flag was thrown. So you put all those together, and yeah, bad call. N2POX.
Yeah, it happens. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. Stay well. Mobile stations, QRP stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, Charlie, Kilo, Novia.
And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike with the relay.
EBM, hey, what's the relay?
Yeah, may I call in, please?
Yeah, call him, tell him we said hi. Over.
Will do. November 1, Echo, Papa, please copy. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over. November 1, Echo Papa, copied everything you said, but please, what's your name and your location? Over. I copy Bill in the state of Maine. November 1, Echo Papa, Bill, the state of Maine. Your signal here is 5 by 1, Bill. 7-3. Any else for the net? Over. Roger. Correction, your name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. So, WA2DVU, I hope you copy what I was saying. Number 1, Echo Papa. Over.
Hey, yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Pardon me. Thanks a lot, Gary. And hello, Phil, if you're hearing me. But I could not hear a peep out of you. Anything else there, Gary?
Nope. Thank you for doing a very good job as usual. I enjoy listening to you, managing the net. Like the other fellow said, I've been listening actually several times trying to hear and work 3Y0J. I heard him once on 17 meters, and he was buried by lids. I went again just now, and he's buried by a lid, so ridiculous. 730 for the record. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, QTH Brookline, New Hampshire. I'm on a sunny hilltop on the southern border of New Hampshire, west of Nashua. Lifetime number 10016. Go ahead, Bill. W1EBM.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Gary. I appreciate it. I think they're just about packed up now. They're leaving Dodge. They really had problems, as you all know, and I think a lot of some of the stations that people thought they were working, a lot of them were malicious. They were not the real thing. It's a shame. But that happens. Ham radio is not like it used to be. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile stations. If you're a mobile or QRP, please use phonetics. Thank you. Over.
Anybody got any drugs?
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, gang, let's keep it cool. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Cape May, New Jersey. Name's Bill. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fixture Mobile, your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixture Mobile, your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, ECARS, your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
November Delta 4 Zulu.
November Delta 4 Zulu, good afternoon. You're sounding real good today. What's going on, Rich?
Not much. Yeah, you got it, Richard. We're here in Gilbert, South Carolina. I heard you calling. I guess the band's really dead, but I want to give you a signal report. You're about an S8 to S9 here in central South Carolina. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. You're running about almost the same. You know, the band's pretty quiet today. I think everybody's out enjoying the nice weather, even though it's a little cool. But some people are saying it's 50 degrees. Others are saying it's 60. A lot better than 10 or 20. Thanks for checking in today, Rich. Anything else for us? Over.
No, it's 66 degrees here in South Carolina, 66, and wall-to-wall sunshine. And thanks for calling in that, and hope to hear you again soon, okay?
Okay, 73 here, my friend. Wow, 66 degrees. That's great. Stay well, Rich. We'll talk to you soon.
7-3.
WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Golf Charlie Mobile.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon. How you sounding? Hey, you're sounding really good today, Gary. What's up?
Not too much. I think I just got in here in time, I think, to say hello. Yeah, you're sounding great up here in Connecticut, Northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Just got in from my favorite place, the landfill. And I'll say 7-3 and catch you next time.
Hey, thanks a lot, Gary. Kind of slow this afternoon. I guess everybody's out enjoying the beautiful day. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Probably talk to you on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, headed for the home stretch here. Time for one or two more check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Golf Romeo Whiskey. Anybody else? I think I got the call wrong. Is it Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Romeo Whiskey?
You got an inside out, upside down bill. It's been a while. Nice to hear you on the air. It's KC2 RGW, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Chris up in New Hampshire, just hadn't heard you in a while. Saw the signal. You're one of the only strong signals in the band. You're S9 Plus up here in New Hampshire today, and figured I'd give you one before you wrapped up. Good to hear you, Bill. WA2DVU, KC2 RGW.
Okay, thanks a lot, Chris. Yeah, you're sounding good. 10 over 9, good audio as usual. My shift is up, out to load up another load of wood for the fireplace. That's always fun. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
reception. You're sounding very, very good. Quality of your signal and the strength in southeastern Pennsylvania.
anybody hear the radio? W3LI said that. Hello. Hello. Whiskey 3, Lima, India. Testing.
Okay, portable. Sam, you on here? VV3ZSZ. V3ZSZ. This is Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Kilowatt. It'd be nice if this thing was a little more broadbanded, but I guess it'll do what it has to do. That's about it. V3ZSZ, VA3CRK. Okay, that's very good. VA3ZSZ. VA3ZSZ. Yeah, we could see there, but no problems at all there. So definitely, are you working from the truck? Yeah, you're 20 over. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're 5'9". That's all? Yeah, well, 5'9" in the truck. Yeah, if I put the AIP and the attenuator on, you don't even move the needle. Well, yeah, but you don't get any noise either. Yeah, but boy, it goes quiet. Yeah, but at least you don't have any noise. You can still hear me, right? Oh, yeah, I even have earbuds I can shove in, because when the truck's running, it'll be noisy, eh? Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, that's the main thing. You know what? Val's got to go in for therapy tomorrow, because I was thinking, boy, you know what? We're supposed to have a run of a few good days. I was going to take the camper and head up to my buddies up in Orange Town, spend a couple days. It looks like it's a no-go, because she's got to go in tomorrow, and then she gets Wednesday off, got to go back in Thursday. So maybe Thursday night, we'll see how the weather's going. I might go away. Well, that would be cool. You can be mobile. We can test it out there on 40. That'd be cool. Yeah, 40 should work from up there. Oh, yeah, look, it was working with me up in the bush, right, with you and everybody. You sound like you're tired or something. Yeah, it does. It has the life out there. It just makes you really tired. That's the thing, you know, it just wears you down a bit, mate. That's all. But that's the side effects of it, because it just doesn't leave you alone. I didn't sleep, you know, too much, as much as I would like to tell you the truth. So just catching up a bit like that. That's it. That's all. Oh, I hear you. No, I was going to start monkeying around with the wire antenna, and then I thought, I'll get to it when we get to it. But you watch, all of a sudden we'll get a cold snap, eh? Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing, right? I'll turn that down. That's the only issue. You know, it's having that suddenly wham. We're 38. Just realised I think I'm narrow banded. Hang on there. VE3. Let's have a VE3. There we go. That's a bit more pleasant for you. I'm sorry about that on my head shape there. Let's go back to my base, and there we go. Victor K3 Zulu Sierra Zulu with VA3 CRK. That's better. Anyway, because you peak almost 100 here, right? If I'm off the power drop so much, you can tell. Yeah, big time, but it's really working. And that antenna, in fact, absolutely working phenomenal. Yeah, it's, we'll find out how it works when we get out of here. If I go up north or do something, but anyway, I was just telling Val, after the second week of next month, I want to get out of here. Oh, yeah, definitely. windows, you know. She's up walking with a cane, so now it's just a matter of, I think the therapy's more like trying to get it to bend as far as it's supposed to be.
Man, that's cool. She's up on a cane already.
She was up on a cane the first day.
Give the vow. Give the vow.
She says it's sore now that I took that thing out of her leg, what is it, nerve block.
Yeah, that'll help a great deal.
I was looking in the garage. I don't have 14 gauge wire, but I got, I think, like 12 gauge. I got a whole bunch of it, actually.
We can use 12.
Yeah, it'll do the same thing, probably, just not. The thicker it is, the more broadband it is, right?
Yeah, usually. That's how I find it.
Yeah, I just thinking about trying that thing, and I can't figure out where to hook the damn thing up here. That's the problem. So, work something out. I even thought, I got a few ideas, but I could put a dipole up to 40 or 80, and run coax to it, just make it a monoband, right?
Yeah, you can do that. That's, you can do that. Definitely. I'd like to try and put that beam up with you. I'd like to do that. But yeah, I mean, making a monoband for band, the dipole there. Yeah, a lot of people use them dipoles. They work as a dipole. Depends on what, The other thing I like that horizontal delta loop idea. They work phenomenal too.
Yeah, well, it's starting to get windy now all of a sudden. Sitting here, I just started to feel the truck move.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're going to get a gusty mix coming up by the looks of it. Has there been many people on 40 at all? Have you checked it?
I don't know, the net's going to start in a minute down the band there a bit. So, Riley and the guys there, we should drop down. It'll be starting in a minute. It's probably already started. It's on 250, 251, 52. Depends on if the guys are at 48. But it'd be interesting if you drop down and see if you can hear them. Because a lot of the time I have to use the SDR to pick up them to be able to do the net. It'd be interesting who you can hear there on the mobile.
So you got to use an SDR to hear them?
Yeah. Sometimes I can't always hear them. It depends on the band. Let's end up listening, be able to hear him by the end of the next. It starts at 2:30 and finishes at 5. So in the afternoon I can hear him, but usually I have to use the SDR. But they work other people I can't hear. So it'd be interesting to see who you can hear.
You want to drop down there now, and if I can, I'll continue. If not, I'll catch you later.
Yeah. No, I want to drop down with you, and let me just get the SDR rolled in so I can at least hear who's who, and that way I can hear you, of course, for the radio. But what I'd like to actually, before you do that, stay here. Let me put the SDR in Philadelphia and see if I can hear in Philly, all right?
See if you can hear me. Where do you get the SDR? Sudbury?
Philadelphia.
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait here.
Good. Yeah, stay right there.
So I gather in order for you to hear me, I'm going to have to say something. So just thought I'll stay here and make a couple comments. And you can go on SDR, see what's going on, but I don't know if I'm getting out that good or not. So, VA3CRK, Toronto, we're listening. For you there, Sammy, go ahead.
I'm still trying to, wish I could do it that quickly. Hang on there, just a minute. Let me get my, let's see, hang on, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just rambling on here. Watching the jets come in over the lake. Come over the lake, and then you make a right turn, go up to the Don Valley. Go up the Don Valley, make another left turn, and head right into Pearson, eh? Anyway, no big deal. Anyway, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if this thing's working that well or not, but I know that I think it's about a 3, but I can get it down. So it's actually here, I can tune it down flat, so that's not too bad.
Wow, good stuff. I can hear you. I can hear you in Philadelphia, Ron.
Oh, how good can you hear me down there in Philadelphia?
5 and 5. Got you 55 on the SDR in Philadelphia.
Well, I guess that's not too bad then, considering, eh? I guess this thing's worked a little bit.
Well, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty amazing, really. From where you are on 100 watts at this time of day, it just shows you how well it works.
Yeah, you want to scoot down to 51?
Yeah, are you down to 50 watts?
No, I say, do you want to go down to 51, 251?
25, yeah, let's drop down.
Okay, see you down there.
Right, brother.
WA3BM. WA3BM. K3UFM calling. WA3BM. WA3BM. K3UFM calling.
K3UFM, K3UFM, WA3BM. You hear me okay?
I sure do, Bernie. Loud and clear. What you up to?
I'm playing around with this 706 Mark IIG, and it is a real bear to operate. I mean, it's a great radio. It's a whole shack in a box, but to operate it is really confusing at times. But anyway, I want to use it on QRP, and the minimum output is 5 watts on the HF band. So I wanted to try it, see if you can hear me when I lower the power.
Roger, Roger. Right now you're an S9, a solid S9, Bernie, so give her a try. WA3BM, K3UFM.
All right, buddy, that's 100 watts, so let me turn it down now. WA3BM.
WA3BM, K3UFM. It went down to a solid S3, an S3, over.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got it working. I'm going to try it on ECARS next chance I get the QRP side of it and see how that works.
Very good. I bet you it'll work fine. That time it seemed to bounce up to about a 4. So, I mean, it's putting out. The audio is clean. Should have no problems, Bernie. Over.
Okay, I didn't want to experiment around when, the net was running, so I wanted to make sure it was working right. I've been checking in almost every day with the micro bidex. The only problem I got with that radio is it doesn't have AGC. And all the companies that made the AGC boards, they're not making them anymore.
I know. I've been looking. I've continued to be looking, knowing that we're going to get together and do something on there. And I thought for sure somebody would have picked up on that, but they haven't. Now, your signal came up to an S5, so ground wave must be moving around a little bit on us, but a nice signal. That's the problem, is not having the AGC. It becomes a real pain at times, over.
Yeah, it pulls you away sometimes.
Yeah, you know what? We're hearing a lot of the Zygo G90s, lots of people running them, and they sound doggone good.
Is that XIGO? Is that how you spell that?
It's Zygu, XIGU or something like that. 90, Bernie. They're somewhere around $450 in round numbers.
Yeah, well, that's a good bit of money for that, though. Oh, well. I mean, I don't have the rig out here. This Mark IIG will do it on every band. And plus it has every mode, and it also has 2 meters and 6 meters, 2 meters, and 440.
Well, that thing's pretty well loaded. That's for doggone sure. That would be the way to go. What is it as far as a physical size, Bernie? Over.
Oh, it's small.
Roger. That's the Mark IIG, 706 Mark IIG, over.
Yeah, and they're still selling for $700 to $800. It's about the size of the case of the micro bidex. It's a little bit smaller than that, actually.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, it sounds like you got the perfect rig then for doing everything that you'd want. I bet you could do digital modes on that if you wanted to. Over.
Oh, I'm sure I could. I think it can do just about everything. And a nice thing to take on vacation. I used to use it out on my deck in the back, but I haven't used it for a couple of years. And like I say, the menu system is a real bugger. It's hard as hell to figure out.
Well, it's probably one of those things that if you used it every day for a while, you'd get a knack to it. And but then again, if you set it aside for a few weeks, it's like starting over. That's the problem with everything today. You know, my memory is not working like it used to. But I think it sounds really good, and your transmissions have been staying up closer to an S5. So nice audio. I think you got a winner to play with. Over.
Yeah, I do too. I knew it was a good radio, but I just, like I said, I hadn't played with it that much. I'm going to send you a picture of the front panel and see how small it is.
That sounds good. That sounds good. I saw from emails that you took a shift this morning. How did your shift go? Over.
It went pretty good. Let me see. I had 34 check-ins, and I had 2 mobile and 4 QRP.
Very nice, very nice. Well, hey, sounds like you had a great day on that. Great day. Well, the sun is shining. It looks beautiful out there. I look out a couple of times, and the wire antennas are flopping in the breeze. It seems like we have about a 19 to 20 mile an hour wind gust, from what I can tell, looking at weather stations near me. Over.
I did notice that the wind has picked up. You know, I did notice that a little bit ago. But I sent you a picture, so maybe you can take a look at that. It's about the size, a little bit bigger than a 2-meter rig.
Well, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. There is a click. Whenever you turn it back to me, there is a click. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's nice because you can tell right away what's happening. Over.
Okay, didn't notice that, and I don't know if that's something said on this or it's just a characteristic of the radio. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it could be either one. Could be either one. Now, again, the signal picked up again. This time it went up to a 5.7. So the wind must be blowing from the north down to the south, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, maybe. Let me see. I can tell you that in a second. Wind is out of the southwest.
The southwest. Okay, very good. Hey, I'm looking at the picture. That doggone thing looks really, really nice. I like the size of the dial on it, and it's got a nice clean screen. Over.
Oh yeah, it has everything you could want. I'll show you another picture of the front panel if it's on the frequency mode.
Very good, very good. Looking forward to it. For ID, W3BM, K3UFM, back to you.
All right, K3UFM, WA3BM, and I'm going to shoot that picture over to you right now. On the way.
I'm waiting for the picture here to make some comments. Should be here any time now, I would think.
Yeah, I just showed you the
Okay. We got a picture here. Oh man, that is very, very nice. All right, I could see everything on there. Really, really good. ANF, noise reduction probably, and channel number, so it must have memory, and it's got DSP in it. Oh, that's pretty slick, Bernie.
Yeah, I think it has 100 memories. You know, it's got everything. I'd say you can do 6-meter, 2-meter, 440, anything you want.
I'll be doggone. Hey, I'll tell you what, you got the perfect QRP then rigged to have some fun with. I bet you could operate that battery if you wanted.
Probably. And let me show you something else. I got an IT100 auto tuner with it, so I bought that when I got the radio, and it's perfect for that too. It's real small. It fits the footprint of the radio. It's for the icon.
Roger. I see that sitting right on top of the radio there, and it looks like a perfect size, and it must be an auto tuner. Over.
It's an LDT auto tuner, Jack, and it's made for the 706. It has the same kind of basic footprint of the radio. I had it in a little box at one time when I used it on my deck.
Roger. Well, that looks really, really good. The nice thing about that is if you use a portable antenna, this will get you where you want to be really quick. Bill K3RKC is fooling around with a vertical that he bought, and he said it's built really beautiful, and he's done a few tests on it, and it looks really good. So he'll probably be able to get you some really good information at the luncheon. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'll look forward to that because, that'd be perfect. This radio and the vertical, I mean, you could go do parks on the air or anything you want with no problem at all.
That's what Bill's intent is. He's going to do parks on the air. I wouldn't be surprised if he ventures out this week by the sound of the temperatures, because he's pretty anxious to do that. If he says he's going to do that, I'll make sure that I let you know, because he would probably tell us on the 10-meter net if he's going to do it. But I'll make sure that information gets forwarded to you. Over.
Okay, that's great. I appreciate it very much, and I appreciate you helping me out here. I'm making sure that it's really working the way it's supposed to. I'm going to go through the manual now, and it's pretty expensive. I mean, just finding where things are difficult on the thing, but it's just getting used to it, that's all.
Roger. Well, you get the few things figured out that you need to change bands and get it tuned and things like that, and maybe the noise reduction. You know how to use that, and the rest of it will come as you need it, Bernie. And maybe to save some memories, that would be an important thing probably for you to find out. Over.
Yeah, right, because when you operate on 2 meters, then it's nice to be able to put them in the memory there, so you have the offset and everything, and you have the tone or whatever the tone you need, and it works good on 2 meters, so I'll have to do that.
Roger. Well, I have my 2-meter antenna down at this point, but if with a day's notice, I could probably get it back up without too much difficulty anytime, Bernie. Well, I'll cut you loose there and let you have some fun with your toy. Always fun to play around with ham radio stuff. WA3BM K3UFM. Back to you, sir.
All right, Jack. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I don't want to hold up your day anymore, but I do appreciate it, and I think I got things to the point where I know how to at least set the power, I know how to set the band and set the frequency, so I think that'll be good, and I'll go through the manual to pick up on any of the other cool stuff you can do with it. It has a band scope you can use. It's kind of crude, but it's there, and stuff like that. All right, buddy. Thanks. K3UFM, WA3BM. See you on Saturday.
Contact.
All right, Bernie, you take care, and if you need anything else, don't hesitate to send me a text, and we'll get back to you. K3UFM will be clear with WA3BM, who's operating QRP.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Come on back, contact.
Yeah, okay, I got a tuner upper on the frequency. My call is November 3, Victor Sugar. I just finished working on the antenna out there, and I was copying you two gentlemen, and I was wondering how it's getting out. Over.
I'm hearing you just fine, except for the tuner upper that's killing us.
Did I copy the QRP station there to him?
Yeah, I'm the QRP station, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike, I'm up in Mars, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, fine, I'm being up in Mars. You're coming through him. He's about the same strength that you are. He's pretty weak.
Yeah, if you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report real quick.
Yeah, okay. Call is Norway 3 Victor Sugar. I'm located up about 30 miles northwest of Scranton, over.
Okay, you're solid S9. Jack, what do you hear?
Solid S9, probably 10 over here. So, Bernie, you're receiving excellent, Bernie, over.
Yeah, exactly. Jack, I got you almost 40 over S9.
Holy mackerel, that's tremendous. November 3, VS, go ahead and chat with Bernie on this QRP, over.
Okay, I was wondering, where are you located, Jack?
I'm located in Gibsonia, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, halfway between Pittsburgh and Butler, over.
Oh, okay. Boy, that's pretty good. I don't know where he's located. I never heard of the town that he's in or the park that he's in, over.
He's located in Mars, Pennsylvania. It's about 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. What's the name there, please, over?
Okay, the name is Tom, Tired Old Man, which fits me very well, over.
Well, that would fit me, too. You could probably rename me to Tom, but the name is Jack here right now. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, fine, Jack. Yeah, I'm 89 years old, Jack. I've been around the game for a little while, over.
Hey, congratulations! Now I love to hear that. I assist Al on ECARS on Thursdays at 10 o'clock, and we love to have guys check in. We have a guy that just turned 90, and we have a guy in our group that's 83 down here locally, and it's just nice to hear the guys that have been around for a while and been licensed and listen to the stories. Now, I've been licensed since '63 myself, Tom, over.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Well, I've been licensed to 60. I was a little late getting in the game, but I got pretty busy while I was in there, over.
Well, that sounds terrific. I did initially, and then I had to bow out for a lot of years, probably 20, maybe more. I don't know. It just seemed like it with job and family responsibilities. But hey, we're having fun now and doing things that we could never do back in the day. Tom, over.
Okay, fine. All right, the QRP station. Go ahead again. Let me see if I can still copy you. I'm amazed you're making it this far, over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Yeah, I'm running 5 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet, and I'm hearing you perfectly. You're booming in here to my station in Mars, PA, like the planet Mars, and I got in the game way later than you guys. I didn't get licensed until the 80s.
You missed a lot of good 10-meter work, believe me. 10 meters in the 60s was unbelievable.
It was unbelievable in the 80s, too. I had a little HR 2600 President in my little pickup truck, and I used to work the world on that thing, 25 watts.
Oh, yeah. 10 meters and 6 meters is run about the same. It don't matter what you got for an antenna or very much what you got for power. It seems like everybody pours in about 30, 40 over 9.
Well, the thing that's amazing is I've never made a 6-meter contact. I've never heard a 6-meter station on the air. I've tried for a long, long time and never picked up anybody on 6 meters.
Oh, 6 meters. What's happened to 6 meters is they've all gone to FT8. I don't do FT8. As a matter of fact, I don't run a linear. I just run 100 watts. I've done that all my life, and I've done very well with just 100 watts. As far as I'd be concerned, they can take all the linears and take them off the air.
Yeah, well, you know what, I run the ECARS net as well as Jack and Al. I'm on the shift right before them, 8:45 to 10 on 7.255 every Thursday.
Yeah, good. I'll look for you on Thursday. I can get in here. All right, gentlemen, I thank you. I got to go out and tie things back on down. The wind's blowing a little bit out there, and I left some of the lines a little bit on the loose side. I wanted to make sure they would get me out. Now I'll go out and tie them down permanently, and if I don't get any 60, 70-mile-an-hour winds, maybe they'll stay up again. Over.
Yeah, okay. Be careful out there. Don't fall or anything. And thanks for coming in. Nice to meet you for the first time.
Yeah, okay, very good. Jack, you still there?
Roger, Tom. As Bernie said, be careful out there. We got about 20-mile-an-hour gusts going on here in Gibsonia, Tom. Over.
Yep, I've got the gusts out there, but they're not super strong. But I do want to tie them all down good and tight. And I'll probably be in good shape to work into the net tonight. I hope so anyway. The guy that runs it is out there near Pittsburgh. He's in Grinstone, PA, I guess is the name of where he's at. Over.
I'm not exactly sure where that's at. Bernie, do you know where that's at? Over.
No, I do not.
Tom, what's that near? Over.
It's down almost on the West Virginia border. It's southeast of Pittsburgh, maybe by 50 miles.
Roger. Okay, and what net will that be tonight that you're going to get on? Over.
That's the Moonlighters.
Roger. I have heard of the Moonlighters, but I've never been on it. Well, I'll cut you guys loose. Bernie, anytime you need anything, holler. Tom, very nice to hook up with you this afternoon. And as Bernie said, on Thursday from 8:45 to 10 o'clock, he's on ECARS. And from 10 to 11, I'm on with K3YUB, Al. So if you ever get a chance, please stop by and say hi. We'd be glad to talk to you. So have a good afternoon, Tom and Bernie. I'll be clear with N3VS and WA3M. Back to you, Tom, to wrap it up.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you both for letting me in here and making a little conversation with you. Both of you take care. Stay well. Stay warm. 7-3 for now. N3 Victor Sugar will be clear.
Okay, N3VS and K3YUB. We'll see you later. WA3BM. 7-3.
Great picture there, Tom, on QRZ. Great picture.
Yeah, that's me and my dolly.
Congratulations.
Good afternoon, you old bugger. The E3NEJ.
Appreciate it.
Hey, is that a curmudgeon out there that I hear?
That would be me. How you doing, brother? Fellow curmudgeon, the E3NEJ.
I'm doing very good today. Good to hear you in there. This is a rare occasion for me to be on in the afternoon like that. But hey, I got a text from Bernie. He was looking for a couple of checks. Did you have a copy on Bernie up there? Over.
I certainly do. He was in here at about an S5. Sometimes dipping into the noise, but for the most part, I would say 99% copy. Over.
Very good. Bernie, if you're still there, do you hear Terry out there? Over. Hey, Bernie, WA3BM, K3UFM. Still there, Bernie?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening to Terry there. I've just hold on, minus 5 watts.
Very good. Why don't you go ahead and work Bernie, Terry? Over.
Hey, WA3BM, Brother Bernard. I copy you here at about right now an S4, S5. Over.
All right, that's not bad for QRP. That's not bad at all. And, of course, you sound terrific.
Yeah, well, I've got a crappy antenna, too, so... no, for the most part, you're in there pretty good. And Jack, you're sounding really good today.
All right, thank you. Running about 300 watts right now. The old Dentron amplifiers tubes are getting softer and softer as the days go along, Terry. But it's just like all of us curmudgeons. We're all getting old and cranky. Over.
Old, cranky, and crusty. Yeah, we don't get soft anymore. It's just growing extra crust. Yeah, this is unusual for me too. Jack, I come down here just just turned the radio on, and I thought, hey, wait a minute, there's some activity on 55. So watching the meter, and then I cranked it up, and it was you. You old bugger, where's your buddy?
I don't know. I'll have to roust him out and see what the heck is going on. I'll have to call him on the phone and tell him he's missing some good time this afternoon. I'm really pleased that Bernie rousted me out and got me down here. So we're having some nice conversations and having a good time. Sun is out, nice and bright here this afternoon. We're at 54 degrees here right now outside. Nice day in Pittsburgh area. Over.
No, we got 39. I was out barbecuing yesterday. About the same temperature. First barbecue of the year. It was good, too.
Well, there you go. Not bad, not bad. How are you coming along with that 80-meter antenna you're building? Over.
I got the choke wound. I'll send you a picture if you want.
Certainly, absolutely. Email address is good on QRZ. Be love to take a look at that. Over.
Okay, well, with a little bit of coaching from WA3GIN, I put it together, and I was at the supplier, and I got some, I have this problem, I don't read. Well, I can read, but half the time I don't. And I picked up this can of, what I saw on the front was CPVC, PVC, and something else. Clear. Cool, that's what I want. I get home, I can't get the top off the damn thing, and I got looking at it, and it's clear cleaner. Well, I got the wrong stuff. I didn't get the solvent. I got the cleaner. I don't want that, so I haven't got the end caps glued on yet, but she's pretty much ready to get pushed together.
Very good, very good. Well, hey, that'll be an easy fix for you. That's the problem with some of this stuff anyway. I'm too lazy to read too. I always like to wait for the movie to come out and watch it that way. And the same way with instructions. I rarely read instructions. If I have to read instructions, that means that something isn't designed right. Probably. Over.
Well. The manual for my 890 is still in the box, and my 9700, my 7300. Those manuals are still in the bag, still with the tape on them, in the box they came in. So either I'm pretty smart or the radio's pretty simple. I think the latter of the two. Yeah, well, it'll take time to read, but usually when I got to flip pages back and forth, I don't do it. I download all the manuals, have them on the computer, but if I got to get into doing that, then I get the manual out. But, I've had 890 for, about a year and a half, and still haven't unwrapped the manual.
Well, there you go. Well, in my case, I'm sure it's the radios are very simple, and that's the reason I'm able to operate them. The only problem is sometimes when I figure something out, a few weeks later, if I haven't done it again, I got to start figuring all over again. So the long-term memory of that stuff is not as good as it used to be. And I have so many rigs around here that I try to go through and run different ones of them every couple of weeks, so at least I keep them running and keep my brain going a little bit. Don't want the brain to get too soft anyway. Terry, really nice to hear you on this afternoon. I'll let you wrap things up. I think I'll go upstairs, get a cup of coffee and a couple of cookies, and sit down in the easy chair and enjoy looking out at the sunshine. Terry, over.
You okay, Jack? Well, Bernie, I didn't mean to leave you out in the cold there. I opted for a little siesta. Yeah, it was nice outside. I could have been out measuring some wire for my 80-meter antenna, but I opted to have a siesta. I was up all night, a pain in my left foot, and it's got the same problem as the right one, but there's no holes in it, no open sores. It comes apart. It's got this thing called Charcot, CHARCOT, midfoot. If you look that up, you'll see some nasty pictures. So my left foot's been doing all the work since the right one's been kind of out of commission, and looks like it's following suit. So pretty soon I'll be alternating back and forth between which one's good and which one's not so good. Over.
Oh, that's not good to hear. Not good to hear. Nothing you can do to slow that progress down or anything like that, Terry? Over.
Yeah, I can stay off it, wear a cast or have it casted. They can go in and do surgery, but they usually make a mess. So I guess my big thing is to protect it enough so it doesn't get any cuts or dings or open sores on it, and stay off it as much as possible, and to avoid amputation, because that's inevitably the end result. And I'm not ready for that. I'll never be ready for that. I wasn't ready to be off work. I was going to work till I died, but somebody had different ideas for me, and I've been off work since 2019 when I went in the hospital with a severe infection. Half an hour from the edge, Jack. They told me if I hadn't come in an ambulance, I probably wouldn't have been walking out. So here I am, fellow curmudgeon, still going, still kicking and going strong. Over.
See, that's the way you like to hear the story so far. That's very, very good. Well, at least you picked the right time to go in. It's been I've been off work since 2016. I had a little bout with cancer in the small bowel, and they got that out of me, and I've been improving ever since. And the last couple of years, I've been getting really, really good, and feel wonderful. But I had the same feeling as you. I was self-employed doing computer work, and only had a handful of customers, but my intent was to not retire. I had no plans of that whatsoever. I'd go into some of these places, and it was like talking to you guys on the radio. They'd fetch me some coffee, and we'd talk for a while, and I'd do a little bit of work, and they'd fetch me some lunch, and it was a nice gig while it lasted. But hey, whatever. We got a new lifestyle, and it's fine, and I'm very, very happy. Probably looking back, I'm glad it happened that way, because it allowed me to get into some things that I probably would have put off and I shouldn't have, like getting back and having all the camaraderie like we have here on the radio, Terry. Over.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I worked in a factory. I'm an electrician by trade, but I opted for the high-tech industrial automation stuff, and I like my job. You know what they say, if you find a job you like, you'll never work another day in your life, and I had one of them jobs, and I was proud of what I did, and and I thought, well, why stop working? I don't know, work till I die, and probably 2 or 3 days after that, But such is not the case, so I took an immediate pay cut down to about a quarter of what I was making. And that was on disability, and I had to fight through that till I was 65, and then I got pension, a Canada pension. But yeah, well, that doesn't go very far. If it wasn't for the wife, I would probably be eating bread and water. With the cost of everything, and it takes everything I get to run the house and buy a few groceries, and the wife looks after a few of the other incidentals, but can't get ahead. But my plan was, I didn't do my taxes for 6 years, and my plan was I was going to use that money to buy my retirement radio, and I did. I took that as soon as I did my taxes and got the money from the government. I went out and got my radio. I thought, nuts to that. I'm going to get it while I got the money, and because if I keep chiseling away at it, pretty soon I'll have nothing, and I won't have a radio. So I did pretty good. I bought a 9700, a 991, and an 890 since I've been off work, and a few other little odds and ends and goodies. But my what would you call it? Ham Radio Med Fund has been depleted quite well. I got another fund where I've been stashing money too for amateur radio use, but now that it's up there pretty good, and I don't want to touch it now. Over.
I can understand that. Well, my job was the same way. It never seemed like work to me. It was always something that I enjoyed, and I loved the people that I had as clients there to work with, and that just made it so nice. I was able to spend time with my kids when they were growing up here at the house, and you had to go out when you had to go out, but you had a lot more freedom. But of course, you pay for that now. Don't have any pension coming in other than Social Security and whatever I could stash away as we were working and doing things like that. But hey, I've managed to pick up a lot of radios, as you could see on my QRZ page. Most of them off of eBay, and most of them were non-functional or barely functional and dirty and stuff. And I had a heyday just going back to thinking about days when I was a kid starting out and all these radios that I wanted and couldn't afford to do anything. But have my fun now, and really glad I had that opportunity. One of these days I got to start moving things out of the shack. So I just got too doggone many, and I don't want to leave a total mess behind. But sometimes I think that as long as I'm enjoying them, hey, whoever's left after me, let them figure out how to get rid of them and clean them up. What do you think?
Oh yeah. Well, I've been putting tags on mine, of course, kind of hidden somewhere so the wife can't see them. You know how that works. And I told her, I said, there's a label on my radios, and should something happen to me, there's a value on there, when I bought the radio, what I paid for it, and what I think you should get for it. I said, don't give this stuff away. People are going to be banging on your door wanting to nickel and dime you, lowball. I said, I would rather you sit there with a 16-pound sledgehammer, and if somebody insults you bad enough, destroy it right in front of them. Tell them to go away, and, just because there's people like that. I have seen some adverts, honest prices paid for estates. Well, yeah, I can imagine. You look at the guy's picture, and he looks real honest. And you think, man, how honest is this guy? So, you know what? Somebody's going to get a lot of stuff dirt cheap. What happens is our better half's been around radio for so many years. They're tired of looking at it, tired of hearing about it, and tired of looking at all the bits and pieces and tools and stuff all over the place. They just want to get rid of it. So luckily my brother's a ham. He'll look after my stuff, and I'll look after his now. He's not much on the HF at all, but yeah, it'll be a heyday when we're gone. Somebody will get some good deals, but unless I get mad and sell everything before I die and then buy a nice car and then die. You got to get prepared, Jack. You don't want that sudden surprise one morning when you wake up dead. I got to be prepared for it. But I did have a hard time after 2019. Then along came COVID, and then I turned 65, and it just, I'll be 68 this year, and it was just, I'm still having a hard time not working. It gets me down some days, but most days I get on the radio and talk to my buddies, and everything's nice and cool then. So, K3UFM from VE3 NEJ.
Hey, I got to run, guys. Thanks a lot for everything, and have a good day, the rest of the day. Terry, I'll catch you maybe on my net on Thursday, 8:45 to 10. VE3 NEJ and K3UFM, WA3BM. Thanks, Jack.
Take it, Terry.
You're S9 now there, Bertie. Sounded good. Sorry, I left you out in the cold there, brother.
Oh, that's okay. I cranked the power up to 100 watts there. I'm going to put it back down to 5 now. Take care. VE3 NEJ, WA3BM.
Go ahead, Jack.
All righty. Take care, Bertie. And if you need something later on, just send me a text. We'll get back to you. No problem. We'll be clear with WA3BM, K3UFM here. Okay, Terry, on the discussion there. And it's funny. It was just last night. I was talking to my wife about a few things, including the radios down here. I said, please don't throw that stuff away. I know my son is the same way. He's not into this stuff, and he likes to clean things out. I had to slow him down a few years ago. He was throwing out a nice piece of aluminum antenna that I had in the backyard. It was laying out there, and he says, well, you're not using it. I said, yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. Let's put this back down again, and we did. But I told her if something happens to me, I started to put a list together, and I'm working on it. I've got a lot of things listed on it. I don't have serial numbers, and I'd like to go back and get serial numbers and put some values in there and things like that. But I told her, I said, you get a hold of some of the local hams here, and she knows who they are and how to do it. And I said, just make sure you don't get ripped off. If somebody is starting out in radio and sincere about it, hey, that's fine. You give them whatever they want. But if it's just somebody going to buy it and try to turn it around and make a quick buck, make sure that you don't get messed up in something like that. So it's going to be hard to do, but I'm sure with some local guys here's help and advice, she'll be okay. She'll be okay. And okay on going to turn 68 this year. Very good. See, you're a young guy. This summer I'm going to turn 76 here in June. So I got a couple of years on you. But hey, life is good, and I'm happy. My wife's healthy, and everything is fine. So we'll throw it back to you there, Terry. VE3 NEJ K3UFM.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I would rather see somebody destroy the thing rather than give it to somebody for 10 cents on the dollar. No, they put up with it for all these years. They might as well get something out of it. And, when I go to a flea market, I make a point of going to a table. There's usually a table there in a estate sale or something, and I would try and buy something from the estate sale at the flea markets, even if I don't need it. That's just what I do. And I'm thinking, they put a lot of work in this stuff, trying to get rid of it, and it's a big job, I know. After we've been in it, I've been at it for 44 years, so I've collected a lot of stuff. And do you think these people are doing this out of the goodness of their heart to help the widow? Yeah, I'll buy something. It might be a power supply I don't need right away, but I might use it. Or, I'll buy something and I get a new ham. Somebody had built a box with a power supply, an antenna tuner, and a speaker all in one box. Well, he didn't do a real good job, but there was a young kid starting out here, and I said, you know what? I got something for you. I gave it to him. Well, I don't know what I paid for it, maybe $50, but I felt better helping somebody out and then helping somebody out again that could use it. So I do that kind of stuff. But for the most part, I just like tinkering with the radios and the electronics and the stuff like that. I sent you 2 emails. One of them has nothing on it because I hit send instead of attach, and then the next one's got a whole bunch of pictures in it.
All right, very good. Now that's nice what you do there, and that's the way ham radio should be. Guys helping each other out. That's always good. That's always good. Been in it for enough years. Back when I first started, I used to go to one of the local boys clubs, and before you know it, I was able to pick up on Morse code really, really well, and I was actually teaching Morse code to other guys, and really enjoyed those days. That was a lot of fun, and the other hams that were there, they taught me a lot. So it's one of those things that it's nice to be able to pass anything along that you can to new people. I love to try to recruit people now, but I haven't had any real luck getting anybody. I've had some people show some interest, but not enough to want to do anything. And have 3 grandkids, and I got one of the 3 that's got a solid nibble going, but not enough to get interested in doing anything serious yet. You know, along came middle school, and she's involved in running track and field and playing basketball and in the band and in the art club and all these other things, and that's sort of winning out over ham radio at this time. Terry, over.
Yeah, and then along comes the boys, and she'll be off on a tangent in another direction. Yeah. Oh, to be that young again. Back then, not now. I wouldn't want to be that young now, because that's anyway. Well, I had my granddaughter. We went to field day one day. Oh, I don't know, maybe 6-7 years ago now, and she heard Morse code. She was fascinated with Morse code, and I said, well, I'll give you some books, and I'll get you a code practice oscillator. I said, you don't have to have code to get your license, but you'll get a higher class license if you got code. And I said, when I die, the whole station will be yours, because you'll be the only. I said, you can't have this stuff if you don't have a license. But you need a license just to own it, not even just to operate it, just to own it. You have to have a license. So she was real keen. I got her the books, and then, of course, and then she discovered boys and other things. She's kind of the artsy type. She's into this cosplay stuff. She's 18 now, but the young fellow was here, and he's 15, and I told him the same thing. You get your license, and you can have it all. You know, talk to Grandma. She might even just give you half the house, too, so you won't have to move anything. But he's keen. He's got the book. And I said, it's pretty deep, and it's a good incentive to study math and physics and trigonometry and all that kind of stuff. Get good at that. I said, you don't have to be, but it makes it a lot easier. And then the rest of it, most of it, other than the radio theory, most of it is common sense, and that's the rules and regulations. You know, you read, there's some guidelines there, but when you read them and you think about it, like tuning up on top of people that are talking, you just don't do that. Well, they didn't do it when I got my ticket, but I guess that's common practice now. Yeah, that's how you tune a radio. Find somebody that's talking and tune up on top of them. You know, I give him a quick tour here, and he seems to be interested. He's heavy into video games and stuff, so hand-eye coordination. He might be a good CW operator. And then that was the earliest, or the first digital means of digital communications was Morse code. So I said that, you know, we started it, and then now look at the stuff you got because of it. So he's keen. He's got the book. I don't know if he'll study or not, but if he's like his father, he probably won't, because his father was too stupid anyway. That's one of those ones that couldn't put a sharp stick into a manure pile, you know, over.
Oh, my, that's a good one. Okay, Terry, very good on the grandkids there, 18 and 15. Very good, very good. My granddaughter's just turned 13, and the grandson, he's 14. And I have another grandson that he's 7. And the 13-year-old granddaughter is the one that is the most interested at this point in time. But the youngest guy, he likes to do whatever Grandpa likes to do at this point in time. So I don't know if I can keep that attachment or not. But the tough part is that they're out in the Chicago area, so I don't get to see them that often. As a matter of fact, coming up shortly, I'll be out there and missing a couple of two Thursdays, so I'll be AWOL for 2 weeks coming up. Not this time. This week I'll be okay, but shortly thereafter, be out there with the grandkids and make some memories and see what all they're into. Back in the old tune-up days, I still have my dummy load here, It's in a porcelain socket, and it has a 100-watt light bulb in it, and that's basically what I used back in the 60s as my dummy load, Terry. I don't know if you did anything like that or had the real thing back then. VE3NEJ, K3UFM.
This is K3UFM from VE3NEJ. Did I do that? No, I think I had bought a 100-watt dummy load, a dry dummy load somewhere. I was been playing with electricity and electronics since I could walk. So not so much the electronics, but electricity and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of guys doing that. You can make a contact on a light bulb. You can make contact on a dummy load. In fact, my majority of my VHF, UHF stuff here, I'm on mostly on DMR and D-Star. So I have the hotspots here. I run a high-power hotspot for the guys in the city. And most of my radios got a dummy load on them. They don't have antennas because I don't need them. Like, the hotspot's right here in the shack. I can hit that across the room with a dummy load. And they all run very low power. So the radios basically don't even get used, like transmit power-wise. Now this one's got a lot of hours on it. Well, they've all got hours because as soon as they hit my bench and get powered up, they never turn off. I leave them running 24/7. But this has got the most transmit time of all the radios. So I got an 830 line. I didn't get the scope, but I got everything else: the VFO, the speaker, the tuner. And I'll bet you if it's got 100 hours transmit time since 1983, that'd be a lot. I was just never much into. I did a lot of listening, more so listening than anything else. So we have fun. That's all it's about, anyway, Jack. Having fun, spending money, having something. That's another thing. I don't know where I got this idea, but I always got to have something to show for my money. We don't travel. I don't go on big vacations. So if I got something to show for my dollar and you don't, then I think I got the world by the ass. I got something to show for my money. Over.
Roger. Well, hey, we're the same way down here. We don't do the big vacation thing either. We pretty much get what we want when we think we need it. And, she's got permission to get whatever she wants and be happy. And I have the same back here. And, actually that puts restraints on me that I put on myself, knowing that I can do that. So it's really nice to be that way and enjoy life as it comes around. I look forward to every day. I do a lot more listening, as you do too. Boy, good deal on the 830 setup. Very nice, very nice. I have a real clean 830 beside me here that I like and get it on the air quite often. Have a whole bunch of Kenwood stuff. I got into the hybrids probably 7-8 years ago, and I just started getting hybrids because I started getting familiar with them a little bit and cleaning them up, and I had to change a band switch on one, and one I had to completely rebuild the power amp board on it with the 6146s and just all sorts of stuff like that. And I really liked doing that. I'm getting to the point now where the eyes aren't so good and the hands are awful shaky, but I still take a stab at it and enjoy doing that. I have 4 or 5 good projects here to play with on the bench, and I will probably get back on them probably in March after we settle down here a little bit again, and looking forward to that. Always did like doing that. I was told that when I was 3 or 4 years old, I used to sit in front of a drawer just full of wires and extension cords that are all tangled and play around with them, and that's what I was told that I used to do when I was a young kid. So I've been at it for a while with fixed radios back in the day and TV sets and all that other stuff, and it's a wonderful hobby. I'm glad that I've never let my license slide, and I just wish some people that retire and don't have anything to do would have taken up the hobby or start now. I mean, it's not too much work to get a technician class license. It's more memory than anything else. I'm still sitting back at a general class license. Never really got the incentive to move forward years and years ago. For some reason, I had a first class FCC license and all the other stuff to go with it, but I never got into the ham radio stuff like I should have. Looking back, that was a dumb mistake on my part, but well, that's the way it is, and I'm an old curmudgeon now. We don't need any more. We're very happy on where we're at and what we're doing here, Terry. Back to you, Terry.
Well, it sounds like we kind of walked down the same path. I was taking stuff apart when I was about 3 years old. My dad was a pretty handy guy. Didn't have a real good education, but there wasn't anything he couldn't fix. And his thing was, if you want me to fix it, don't take it apart. Because if he takes it apart, he knew where everything went back together. And I kind of followed in his footsteps. So I've been taking stuff apart since 1958. I don't know how much of it's ever gone back together and actually worked. Well, I guess most of it. In the early years, that was the learning part. You take it apart, it didn't have to go back together. Like my dad's two-head fillet shave. Apparently, I cracked that open like an egg, because I watched my mother cracking eggs, and I got a hold of his little white fillet shave on the cement floor, and I cracked it till it fell apart. Well, I think good thing I had a diaper on, because I think I got a little bit of a tan. But I kind of remember it. I remember seeing it all glued back together. He used that for years and years, but yeah, I wasn't a very popular kid when the old man got home from work. But taking stuff apart. I got into cars, building engines. I liked building engines and carburation and stuff like that. I had a great time with that. We built some pretty decent engines. But, that's money too. I don't know which is more money these days, ham radio or cars. High performance cars and stuff. Oh yeah, we got in with a bunch, and we took a little Chev Vega. I don't know if you remember those Chevrolet Vega. Well, anyway, we took the fender liners out of the front, and we took the little, I don't know what was in it, 6-cylinder engine, maybe 4-cylinder. But we put a 396 in there. Had to beef up the suspension to hold it up, but we could never keep the drivetrain intact. Every weekend we'd be putting a differential in or a transmission or something. We'd tear everything apart, twist the frames, stuff like that. Things that newly licensed kids do on a Saturday night, racing down the back roads. Racing down the back roads and blowing things up on a Saturday, so you got something to do on Sunday to put it back together and make it work again. But I was going to comment on something there, Jack, but I forgot. Maybe next time we'll come back. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the hobby. I kind of wish I had got into it a little earlier, but there was only 2 hams in town, and one of them he worked on the railroad, and he was fairly fast at sending CW. I used to try to copy him. I'd hear him on once in a while from home, live across town, and I had a receiver there. But there was another fellow that, well, I guess there was maybe 4 hams in a little town I lived in, but there was no ham radio club, and and I didn't have a license then either when I first got into radio. But at least I had my priorities straight. I had a radio before I had a car. Over.
Come on in, contact. There was a contact out there. Come on in, contact.
Roger. Is this MCQML? Is that Christopher?
There's no Christophers here. Over.
Roger. This is Dennis, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. We have an AnchorNet that we've been holding on this frequency, but if you'll just give me a moment to call my guys together and we'll shift frequencies down to 7245. All the guys for AnchorNet, this is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. It looks like 7245 is clear for us today, so let's shift down there. And thank you, Chris, for letting us burst in here, and we'll move down. Roger?
Dennis, you can have the frequency. Terry and I will wrap her up right away here and give you the frequency back for your net. Didn't mean to do that. I check in with you on the North Carolina single sideband net at night. The call sign here is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name is Jack there, Dennis. Over.
Roger, Jack. Okay, appreciate it. Well, if you'll allow us to work here, it's a short story. I'll tell it to you. We are the Navy that every morning from 365 days of the year on 7245 from 0700 to 0900. But on Monday afternoons only, we hold, instead of a check-in net, a round table on Mondays only on 1600 Eastern Time on 7245. But we've had a bunch of lids on 7245 in the afternoons for the last month of Mondays, giving us a hard time. So we moved up to the ECARS frequency because they kind of clear at 1400 Eastern. Anyhow, and that's the whole story. But you're welcome to check in too. But if you're willing to move, we appreciate it.
I'm sure me and my fellow curmudgeon there would be glad to let you have the frequency, Dennis. Let me wrap up with him in the next minute or two, and the frequency will be all yours. And I will check into the sideband tonight. I'm sure you'll hear me out there. I know you do. What is it? Well, I'm trying to think here. Probably Thursday, maybe. Probably. Anyway, 7-3 there, Dennis. Terry, let's wrap it up. We had a great QSO this afternoon. I'm glad you got in there. Let's give Dennis and the guys the frequency. Roger, over.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, no problem. I just looked at the clock. I suppose I should go up and start peeling some potatoes for supper. I just looked at your radio lineup here. You have I have an 820 as well. 820, 830, 590. 2000 and a neat little quad band 660. It's as old as it's around 80. I met my wife in 82 and I had just bought it when I met her. This little quad band, 610, 12 and a half, and 15 meters, a multi-mode. No great thing. It's no tone boards in it or anything like that, but it's a little QRP radio and it works really slick. So somebody stole my President's HR 2615 or whatever it was, a little 10-meter radio. Somebody stole that out of one of my parked vehicles here. But it was okay, but I guess they'll find out that 10 meters was dead. They won't know what to do with it anyway, and it won't work like a CB to talk to their buddies, so it'll end up in the trash somewhere. So maybe one day I got the coils and everything for the top of the truck. I'll maybe put that in the truck when the cycle gets a little better and have some fun mobile. Anyway, Jack, yeah, I enjoyed the QSO. And how often do you get called an old bugger on the air? I thought, hey, there's Jack. We'll talk to him for a minute or two. Enjoyed it, Jack. We'll do it again. And we'll look for you on Thursday, as usual. So, what else? No, I can't remember what I was going to tell you. Don't remember, Jack. Maybe I'll remember by Thursday. 7-3, brother. Take care. Nice talking to you. BE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Very, very nice talking to you this afternoon, my friend. We'll look forward to you on Thursday. Thanks for spending some time this afternoon. Clear with Victor Echo 3, NEJ, and K3UFM. Send it over there to Dennis. Sorry to tie you up. KV4 Whiskey Mike. It's all yours, buddy. Over.
All right, Jeff, really appreciate it, and thank you, and we'll see you tonight. I'll be on the net, but I won't be calling the net. You know, tonight is Paul's night. Anyhow, thank you very much. This is Dennis, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Net AnchorNet edition, held on Monday afternoons only at 1600. Who do we have to check in out there?
WA3CSP. I was down on 4-5.
All right. Well, we got we got Whiskey 4 CRV, KB4 AKF. Who else do we have?
WA3CSP.
WA3CSP. That's Larry. And I thought I heard. Have I got two in there, Roland?
JDC was in there, Dennis.
Oh, K4 just going crazy, and there we go, N1 MHV, and that was very courteous, one of the fellows I know from my North Carolina net to let us come back on here. Roger? All right, who else? I've got listed W4CRB, KB4AKF, WA3CST, K4JGC, N1MHV. Who else do we have? All right, nothing heard further right now, but this is Dennis, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, like I said, for the NavyNet AnchorNet edition. And as you all know, this is a round table, so we'll start out with an opening round. They're starting out with W4CRB. Chuck, what's going on?
Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike and agreed, W4CRB. Oh, Dennis, not too much. Let's see. It warmed up here today. We only got up to 57, I think, instead of 61 like it was supposed to. A little bit cool day, but boy, an absolutely beautiful day. And that temperature is just ideal for me. It means you can go outside and do whatever you want and not overheat or anything. So I do like the kind of cooler weather, that's for sure. And my wife did some more trimming in the back. Cut down a few more brush that we're trying to pull off. And we just whittle away a little bit at a time. And I think she ran down the battery on the pole saw. Imagine that. That was pretty good, I thought, all by herself. Anyway, I guess I was goofing off today. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, W4CRB. Over to you, Ben.
Roger. Boy, that sounds adventurous, putting the XYL on the pole saw. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. All right, you got a capable XYL there, I'll tell you what. Rose gets on our mini chainsaw every now and then. She only runs a little one. She doesn't, it's electric, and she'll trim the lower branches on some of the trees out in the back 40 here so it doesn't look like, I don't know, terrible, congested forest. But other than that, I get to run the big chainsaw, one it's called McCullough. Anyhow, I don't know. I'm not a sawyer, so I'm not really into chainsaws, only necessary. And since I do a lot of work with the Forest Service, working on repeaters and stuff, and especially during storms, I have to carry a chainsaw in the service vehicle just to be able to get in and out of some of the roads. Roger?
Copy that. Yeah, well, that's pretty rough going if you need to do that, I would say. Hey, I think your microphone might be a little hot, or your breath sounds a little hot there, and you're sounding pretty good, though. I just thought I'd mention it. That's cool. Okay, Dennis, give it back to you, and carry on with the net. See you thanks for it.
Okay, how's that? Did that clean things up a little bit? I was pushing the amp up to full legal, and I don't need to do that. How's that?
That actually sounds better, and I can hear you just as good easily. I think you're moving the meter about the same, actually. Okay, that's you. Good job.
Roger. All right, let's see. Well, next one on the list is Hank. Hank, what's going on down there? What you got going?
Well, I never checked in there, Dennis. I never checked in there, but here I am, over.
I thought I heard you in there. Anyhow, it might have been my mistake, but I got you on the list, so go with it. And boy, that antenna is really working for you.
Well, thank you, Dennis. I'm trying to get this board anchor tuned up. I was chasing you guys. You were on 55, then you said you were on 45, and I couldn't find you there, so you came back. So I don't know what the heck. I don't know who's on first base here, but I can't hear Chuck. Well, you tell Chuck I said, howdy doody, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I come up and I was listening, and I let it get 3 or 4 minutes after, and I didn't want to interrupt, and I said contact. Turned out to be somebody that I knew from one of my other nets. I'm a net manager for North Carolina single sideband net, and it was Jack, one of our participants there, and he says, "We'll move for you." So, but I had been monitoring 45, and there was nobody on it except one guy doing parks on the air. So I figured we'd have to go back. But Jack, K3UFM gave us the frequency, and it's really nice. Anyhow, sorry about the confusion, Hank, and but I did somehow hear your call sign. I was almost certain. All right, we're just getting an opening round going, and good deal. Let's see if Larry's in there. WA3CSP, I heard you, Larry. Are you here?
Oh, I'm here. I'm at my remote site, and I was trying to get some things fastened together here. I just got a new cabinet for some firearms, and my youngest boy was helping me install that. And then I needed a bungee cord to hold the power supply down here at the remote site, and he found a whole bag full of them out in the garage, actually out in the barn. So he brought some of them in, and we got the thing all nailed down. Now we're in pretty good shape here, and I think little by little I'm going to try to get this remote position so that I can do more with it. I'd like to get one of my computers out here, and I might just do that. I don't know. I have to figure out. I have an old XP that's a real workhorse, and the doggone thing, I'm almost afraid to put it on the internet for fear that it's going to get broke, or get hacked. But I think the one antivirus thing that I have will work on the XP as well as the other computer. So I'm going to try that. So I'm just busy today. That's all. For a change, I'm kind of doing some of the things that I want to do instead of sitting in the living room in my recliner reading, which I do a lot of. I just figured out last night I've read 9 books since Christmas Eve. So I have been really burning up the volumes, I'll tell you. And in fact, I've got 2 started now that I'm working on, and I'll probably finish them in a couple of days. So I do almost a book a week anyway, maybe more, and it works out pretty good. I like to read. I'd rather read than watch the dang TV set. So I'm at it. And I haven't read any emails from Dennis. I don't know, by golly, have you sent me my email yet, Dennis? Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, WA3CSP on the AnchorNet.
All right, Larry. No, I haven't cut you out of email. I've just been a little busy here and doing a lot of things that I haven't sent out much on the email. But I'll get back to doing that a good bit. That's Larry up there in one of the most unusual places for weather up there. Hey, good luck on that new firearm safe there. We got one. I've got a big heavy-duty one and with a Kamiko lock on it, but it's huge, and you wouldn't think anybody could move it, but I tell you what, I got it on the pad, and I got it bolted down with 6 5/8 studs into the concrete, because, thieves will do anything there, Roger?
Roger. I'll be doing the same thing once I get this one fitted out, and I've got a couple of them that are mounted into the wall, and they look like heaters or something. They don't look like gun cabinets. And I've got a third one here now. Somehow I end up with all the stuff from the rest of the family, so I have enough here to start a small war if I wanted to. And I shouldn't say that, probably over the air. Jesus, somebody will be turning me in or something. But we enjoy reloading and shooting, and I've built a whole bunch of different firearms, and I built 2 flintlocks now, and we have a lot of fun with them. So we just finished up our last flintlock season for this year, and I think we got one with a flintlock this year, and that's the youngest boy got that. So we're doing okay. We have a lot of fun anyway. And they get me outside, which is really nice. Since I buggered up this foot, and I get stuck in that doggone chair in the living room, and there's nothing much to do other than read. So that's what I do, and some days I do and some days I don't. But yeah, I really would like to, even if you just send me your email so that I have your address, that would be really great. So I can send you some information there and send you your Christmas card that I haven't been able to. I send them all out, my seasonal cards that I draw up myself. I send them all out on the internet. I don't do any postage on them. So, hey, Dennis, I'm hogging the frequency here. So I was down on 45 because I heard you say you were going down there, and because this frequency was busy, but these guys were kind and vacated for you. So I'm back up here again now. And I was a little off frequency because I turned this thing on. I turned it up. I changed frequency and didn't look at the dial because I'm operating the remote. So, Kilo Victor 4, Whiskey Mike. I guess you're the net control here. WA3CSP. Give somebody else a turn.
All right, Larry, absolutely. Nice conversation. Copied all. I imagine everybody else can copy you, too. You're coming in really good. And before I call or send it on down to Jim, I want to call out there for our leader, NS1F. Warren, are you on frequency? I'm not hearing Warren, and did you hear anything there, Bob? No. All right. Do we have any other check-ins before I move it on down to Jim?
W4SSN.
W4SSN. All right, Bob, good to have you in here. We'll come around to you real quick there. We got just 2 ahead of you just on the opening check-in. And thank you for being there. That's another Bubblehead, my friend down there, Bob. And let's go out and see what Jim's doing in Tallahassee. K4JGC. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, it's K4JGC. Boy, the band is bad for me this afternoon. You're fading in and out. I could barely hear the first thing. Anyway, Dennis, last week, I think it was last week.
Almost, remember?
You invited me to another net at 11 o'clock in the morning, but I lost my notes. What frequency? I know it was at 11 o'clock, but that's about all. Can you fill me back in?
Roger. That's the Submarine Veterans Net, and we're on 20 meters. It's 14.343. 14.343 at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. And we're a bunch of submariners. We use NetLogger, not the type we use on, not the online NetLogger that we use on the Navy Net, but the NetLogger, the download type. And you can see the Savara when we come up on it if you look at nets going on the regular NetLogger thing. I don't know. Do you have NetLogger on your computer?
I do not. I don't think. I have to look back. I got a couple other loggers on here. If I don't, I'll download it.
Roger. And then you can see this Savara. It's the Submarine Veterans Radio net, and we are there Monday through Friday. And Bob used to come along called all the time, W4SSN, but he's just given up on midday talking on the radio. All right, Jim, I'll consider that your check-in there, and we'll get back around to you, and we'll just start running a regular roundtable ad hoc between all of us here in just a moment. Let me go down there and get Bob on the line. The N1MHC, Bob, what do you got going this afternoon?
Yeah. I wasn't doing too much, so I got some time. Something just dropped on my desk. So I got to bail out, guys. Hope everybody has a great day and a good net, and we'll say something for all around. We'll get you guys again sometime. I still got the work thing going on, so I have to take care of that stuff. But something time sensitive popped up. So 7-3 for now, guys. I'll catch you later on down the log in 1MHC.
All right, Bob. Everybody say 7-3 to Bob. He's got to go back to work.
7-3, Bob, from WA2YKY. 7-3, Bob, 4JG.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I got another one in there. Ed, we'll get you at the left here. We're going down to Bob next, W4SSN, and Ed, WA2YKY, that 5 Marine up there will be, we'll get down to you just after we get to Bob there. W4SSN, come aboard. Tell us what's going on this afternoon, Bob.
Well, not a whole lot. You asked Bob a question, and I said no. I didn't know what Bob you were talking to. I guess it must have been the one up in Georgia. Well, I said no anyway, but I hadn't even checked in. I didn't know you knew I was here. KB4WM4SSN. The only thing I did today was a hard-boiled a dozen eggs, and once they get up to just the boil point, I turn it down to 6, and I set the timer for half an hour. Let them go for half an hour. When the timer goes off, I shut off shut the stove off. It's an electric range. Shut it off altogether and put a lid on the thing and just let them go and let them cool off on themselves. Usually takes 4 or 5 hours. They just finally got cold enough where I could dump the water out. And got them all out and put them in a bowl and put them in the refrigerator to cool off. And then sometime tomorrow I'll start peeling the shells off. I give Barbara all the shells for her little garden. I've already given her 1 bag. And, it's too cold to have a garden yet. But she was starting some of the stuff in her family room. She bought one of those rubber, I call it rubber bathtub. It's a rubber, I guess it's a little rubber pool you can buy in the dollar store. And other put some plants in that thing in their family room. The only thing is the lizards are running all over the place. The lizards are okay. The cat's something to play with anyway. Up there. So there you go. That's my big accomplishment. A dozen eggs. We got the minister's wife gave us 2 dozen yesterday in turn. And Barbara kept one and I brought one home. So I don't know what she's doing with hers. She probably needs hers to she cooks baked stuff for to take insurance. So we got monkeys before the service starts. So I think that's what she used for those for. Hey, I do have a question this morning on that logger. I checked in. I think I was number 6 and number 7. I went back later and looked at the list, and there was an N4 SSN. And I never heard that call sign before. And I thought somebody put a mistake and thought it was me, but I looked it up, and that's a genuine call sign. Matter of fact, it said Goose Creek and or Ocala, Florida. to our meeting. And I think he is Ramrod Lewis and Clark reunion. He went up to Kings Bay to do something about organizing the reunion, and he caught COVID while he was up there. he was quite a while getting back to Florida, and we haven't seen him at one of our meetings, our monthly Swanee River-based meetings in a long time. So I guess he's still alive, but I know his call book was Lewis and Clark 644. Anyway, that's all I got. Just rambling on, saying nothing. KB4WM, W4SSM.
All right, appreciate it. Well, I'll tell you a little story, Bob. You can presuppose anything, but the individual is Tom Lufkin. He is the past custodian, and I'm the new custodian. We just haven't changed all that over, of N1SSN. N1SSN is the official call sign of the Submarine Veterans Association Charleston base here, which I am a lifetime member of, Roger.
No, N1SSN is Frank Reno. He lives a few miles from me. He used to check into the subvets, and he was a retired senior chief sonar tech. And I know his call boat was the Lewis and Clark. The call sign I'm talking about is N4SSN, over.
That's what I'm talking about. You got me confused talking about this other individual. But N4SSN was licensed by us in 1973, I believe it was, when we formed the Tark Amateur Radio Club, and we had officially opened up the Charleston base of subvets. And that was back in 73 when Tom Lufkin and I were both stationed at Pomplant, the Polaris Missile Facility, Atlantic. Roger?
Roger, yeah. I looked him up. That's why I thought somebody made a mistake on that logger and put him in right after me, because he was number 7. Flight number 7. I was number 6. And I said, somebody made a mistake and put N4SSN in there. And I looked it up, and by golly. Well, it said he was living down here in Ocala now. Why he hasn't changed his QRZ or not, or maybe I read that wrong. I know there was something about Ocala, Florida in there. Whether he moved down here or what, I don't know. Yeah, N1SSN is Frank Reno, and he's a member of our base here at Swanee River Base. He lived just a few miles west of here, and he wanted SSN. He wanted my call sign, but I went to him before he did. So he took N1SSN. And I think, I don't know if he's still checking on it or something. Okay, that's all I got.
Roger. All right. Tom Lufkin, a longtime friend of mine and a fellow ET, and all. He moved to Ocala when he moved down there because he's kind of got a issue with a cancer situation, and it may not, they call it terminal, but he's been doing okay here for the last year or so. His call sign is W4DAX. That's W4DAX. Our club here in Goose Creek, the Charleston-based Submarine Veterans Association, is N4SSN, and I am the new custodian. So, he passed the gauntlet. So I thought it was going to be cute to just put that right after your call sign and just spin some heads, Roger.
Yeah, I found out what Tom's call sign was. Well, it was listed in there on QRZ for N4SSN. It said what his call sign was. It hasn't been changed yet. Who